the same thing because we were going to give JM the time to grab whatever he wanted from there.
Well, too damn bad. Okay.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. Well. So, just for sake of the recording that I totally started beforehand, but they might need a second run through of what happened last time.
Oh shit, we're all dead.
You rolled a 1. Nice. Mr. Party Token. Mr. Party
Ooh.
Token.
I got a 61, so.
Ooh.
Everyone's a party token today.
He does. Did you see how I rolled higher than you for once?
Oh.
I'm proud of you, buddy.
This rolled 15 times higher than me. I'm scared.
Yeah, when you put it like
I
that.
see his one.
I see.
Wait a minute. I wonder why I don't. Did he roll the self?
No?
No, that was the first one that rolled.
Yeah, I don't see it for some reason.
Huh. Interesting.
Speaking of which.
It's a skill issue.
But yeah, what happened the last time?
We got in a little fight with the Kaiseri Terror.
For some reason, my party token has, or the party token has taken place of my Slane spell sheet keybind. Maybe because we're on a different map.
Possibly.
I thought.
Yeah, I was just saying our tokens aren't there. That might be the reason why. But then I don't know why Chromis worked.
Well, if
I
you,
didn't have a slot.
No, it worked that
yeah,
time.
if you don't have it selected, you're golden.
I didn't. That was the weird thing.
I had to use the twins.
But
Yeah.
regardless, I rolled a
The
70 on my
secret
first roll.
twins of destiny.
Yeah, aren't they currently rampaging through the city?
So they're trying to take out that terror and maybe a few more if possible, but
They're a big giant distraction, essentially.
at the very least, yeah.
We can escape to wherever we're going. Where?
There was a murder mystery sort of a deal going on in here. Like, a lot of people were assassinated just before the dustining. But we have gloves of magic suppression, which should not be touching any magic items where possible.
Yeah, I was about to say the bag of holding weak.
Yeah, that was funny.
Got some kind of
That was
genetic
hilarious.
change potion. Not sure what that does exactly. It just occurs to me that you use locate objects to find the gloves, but I'm not sure how well that would have worked in the end. But whatever. We got geared up, and then we were going to leave and have a rest, and maybe head over to the vestige exhibit.
Were we going to try and take a short rest before we left? I could not remember if that was part of our plan or not.
Looks like people. Let's see.
I think we did take a short rest because
Yeah.
I remember playing the Song of Healing or Song of Rest, whatever it was.
Can't remember.
Oh yes, and I have at the bottom here, next session, ask JM what equipment he wants. Well, that's going to have to go at the ends of my next set of notes, because...
Mm-hmm.
If we would be taking an hour, I would like to read my book for an hour, if that's okay.
It's no good for you, that book.
guess a short rest on my
Uh,
sheet.
I believe you literally did that last session. Yeah.
Well, I was thinking that, but that's at 9 o'clock. And we would have had it much later when we ended.
Oh, true.
So I don't. That's why I'm like, the only thing I can think is we took
No,
a
no.
short rest earlier.
Mhm. Yeah, I don't remember, but 1 hour is not gonna make any difference. So
No, it's not. For that total.
So everyone's still solid on the head to the vestige exhibit plan.
Yes, I am.
Was that
I'm
where
with
we were
that.
heading next?
We hit the archives. We hit
We
the
hit the
armory.
armory, yeah.
I think we're gonna hit vestige exhibit next. Urlight office has control
Unless
of
you
some of
had
the
somewhere
power
else
in the
to
city.
go. I mean,
I was like, well, I don't remember. Have we accomplished our main goal of coming to Kayseri in the first place?
sort of. You have your next lead as to what
Okay.
Morgan wanted, and that was at the Kayseri launch station.
Also, we got the charges from the armory to
Right.
blow
so
up.
we'll
Though we
mostly
still might need to talk to Kyburn to get them adjusted because they do psychic damage.
yeah,
Yep.
and I think that we were trying to get him to do what, force damage or thunder damage or something like that.
Thunder would probably be good, I think.
Yeah.
Yep.
I believe
what
that was
we
mentioned.
were going to speak to him, so I would say vestige exhibit back to Kyburn's maybe.
Yeah, Thunder
Or
was.
vice versa.
Oh yes, he was going to make you a fancy thing. Gotta get back there.
No, that's probably going to take a lot longer than you think.
Wow, it's Kyburn. I'm sure he can whip it up fast.
Well, he's
We
a busy
have-
man. It doesn't mean he's going to
And
work
we get
on
to
it
meet his
solely.
apparently eccentric wife.
Right. We have the key cards to get through everything.
Yeah, we really need to get another one for Chromis.
Oh, there
Right,
might be.
They work with a group. We don't need one per person.
Right, but if we get into a situation where we get into a fight where there is like a security gate, like we did with
Yeah,
all the
like,
other bullshit,
did
I
you
had to
guys
hold it
hold it
open and
open?
take a hit.
Yeah.
Also, I think we got a lead that there might be a vestige ticket at Levity Square in like the head honcho there's place like floating above the.
If I
Square.
remember right, Levity Square was where all the like crazy shit was going down.
No, most of the
No,
terrors were
that
on Titan
was
Guard.
Titan Guard Fortress.
That doesn't mean that
Oh.
there definitely won't be a Kayseri terror there.
But considering you just released the giant distraction right here, I think it'd be safe enough to travel that short distance.
Yeah, maybe. It is
These
right
are
there.
all famous last words that our party is gonna.
We also
regret
need to go
saying.
back to the Safeguard Co. to the Alhoun.
Oh, right, he wants that flask.
Yes.
And has information for you.
He has two types of information. One, he was going to give us recipes for unhindered potions from Kayseri.
Question for you, Des.
Answer for you, buddy.
I remember you mentioning a magic cart at a location I can't remember.
All right.
That was in Kyburn's stables.
Oh yeah, it was. I totally forgot about that.
It's got like the things where it stabilizes in the air. It's perfect for me.
You can pull the whole party.
Bit
Always
hard to
thinking
carry
something
around,
little
though.
His,
You know,
his strength is not great, I will say. Or wait, no, his strength is decent.
Enchanted to...
I forgot your strength is actually
I
decent.
put strength in for a reason.
It's more like getting it.
You know what's the funniest
anywhere.
thing? Full casters, which usually suck in strength, we have two full casters who have actually probably decent strength.
Yeah.
KuZii, what's yours at?
15.
Yeah, mine's a 14. We have two full casters with actually decent strength. That's funny.
So what are we thinking? Levity Square to look for the token? Or straight to the vestige exhibit?
We'll be
Well,
getting
'cause
another token.
if we're
and-
if
We
we're looking for
probably
a token,
should get the token.
and it's right here.
It is. It is right
I
there.
will say,
And there's
I do remember
extraction
last
going
session.
right now, so yeah.
we were. He asked us where we were going, the armory or the square, and I do remember him saying, "Aw, I wish you guys would have gone to the square. I had some stuff lined up."
Oh, that's more like the park in the middle, full of Kayseri terrorism.
Oh yeah,
Who
yeah.
knows what else.
That was the part.
Okay. I was about to say, I remember fondly him saying, you sure you don't want to go this way?
Yeah, that's not to say that I didn't have things planned for Levity Square, because I definitely do. But yeah, that was the part you remember.
Usually we will have a hard time finding an area you have not prepared.
I don't think it's happened yet. So
The only example that we've come closest was when I mentioned a pathway we could take before the campaign, and then you promptly filled it up with shit.
yeah,
The waterway.
yeah, I didn't consider you guys taking the boat.
Yeah.
Oh. The river right there leads straight to our destination.
Yeah,
Does Anthony use a
Yeah,
weapon?
that was something I pointed out, and the desk was like, oh shit, I have to spend some time getting shit there, now that you mention it.
and boy did I.
Then we fought a turtle.
Old Bessie.
I didn't let that motherfucker get away.
Alright, Levity Square.
One last question about army. Does Anthony use a weapon?
No.
Not really.
We don't know.
Daggers, kinda.
That's
well,
what
the other
because
thing
like
I mentioned was like a shield, and I'm pretty sure he's the
Right.
only one who does
Right.
actually use
I
a
was
shield.
I was thinking because we grabbed all the daggers and the shield, right? So like that's
I-
probably what he can use out of it anyways, right? So
When
we
he's
probably
back-
grabbed everything.
We can retcon that he picked
Yeah.
up the stuff that he wants.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we probably could just give it to him, right? Because we did grab the shield.
And both armor sets too.
Yes.
My thought process is whoever does get the armor set will probably sell the other one if we can't use it.
All right, I finally got
There's
an
enough
option
people
that
that can
isn't
use
a
it.
magic item.
Well, I don't know if anybody can use the half plate because the split mail that I've got is better, but I think I'm gonna get the vestige armor. So I wouldn't have a use for the full armor, which I think is what somebody was wanting.
Well, regardless, we're heading to Levity Square.
Yes, for now.
Hell yeah, let's go get the vestige ticket.
All
Oh,
right.
anyone want to attune to any of the stuff?
I don't have anything to attune to.
I can attune. Does the weapon require attunement? Or like the +2 weapons?
No.
All right.
Yeah, it was like this. Unless you told me that one of my things required attunement, then I probably wouldn't have grabbed it. Honestly,
I might as well put on my armor.
I was pretty sure they didn't.
The only
I
one
think
that
we're gonna.
did was the armors.
Yeah, with
Yes.
the special effects on top. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Rio,
Do
do
we
you
think
want
we're
the
gonna
full alabaster
run
armor?
into
Let me
I don't
see.
remember who that was. That was
Do we
one that
think?
last time.
Do we think we're gonna run into a fight on the way? Because if so, we can start donning some of this armor.
Well, we did
I
take
mean,
a
yeah,
short
we have the
rest. We
time,
could
so-
proceed to do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
It
that could
takes
have
like
been.
10 minutes to put on heavy armor too if one of you wants to slap on the plate for
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, that could have been part of
Yeah.
the short rest for sure.
Yeah, I've got
Alright.
my split mail's +1 already, so I'm okay because I don't have the stealth disadvantage with the mithril on mine, so I'm okay to stick with mine for now.
All right. Is there a way I can get the
Yeah, absolutely.
ICU plate added?
Yeah.
Because that's even without alabaster, that's pretty much just a straight +2 to armor class, regardless. So and since I still have more reattunement slots available, that's pretty much just so it'll be done during your short rest and then.
Here,
Done.
I can add
Awesome.
it for you.
Alright, thank you.
Let me see if it's in my journal. I can't remember if I put that down somewhere.
Alright, I've got the Kaiseri defensive vest on.
Bagpies. Where did I put that?
Oh yeah, and play this or disadvantage, so it doesn't make a difference anyways.
Oh, I remember the days of being extremely stealthy.
Ha! I don't. Never have been, never was. Never will be.
I don't think I wrote down what I took from here. What the hell? Thought I put that down somewhere.
That's
Well,
gotta
why
be
would
a
you do
skill
that?
issue.
Oh no, I do have the daggers in here.
Okay. There we
Oh,
go.
the alabaster plate is in here. I just put it in my inventory, not in the journal area.
If we are worried about stealth, I do have Pass Without a Trace.
Might be handy. Might not be handy. We'll see.
The only reason I would, but yeah, everything's geared against magic, so I don't know 100% how much magical stealth bonus is helpful.
Against the terrors, none. But
I was about to say
Yes,
the
but the
terrors
terrors are
nothing.
currently distracted elsewhere,
Yeah.
especially the ones in the immediate vicinity at the very least.
everything else, as long as they don't see you casting it, is generally, a little better.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Windows.
You are taking the plate, right?
Oh, wait, am I taking the KuZii plate or the alabaster plate?
The alabaster plate.
All right, that works too.
I just put
Because
it on here.
I don't need it. That's the thing. I really
Right.
don't need it.
Yeah, it's for you. It's more of a. It'd be nice to have, but it's
Yeah.
not necessary.
Right. Yeah, so it's
Thank you,
either
pass me for asking Des to create notes on the calendar. I did not
Do you want me to
remember what-
carry the other one, the half plate, or do you want to carry that one to sell or whatever? I don't know if anybody needs half plate.
Maybe Anthony, if anybody, but
Yeah.
I don't wear armor.
I'm naked.
I mean, there's always the portable hole, so there's effectively infinite weight. So you know,
Oh yeah, chuck it in there.
not infinite,
just,
but
not the
extremely
gloves.
large amount.
there's no.
The answer is
no.
if you do manage to fill it up, what the fuck did you put in there?
That
A
is
dragon,
true.
a literal dead
lot
dragon,
of
buddy.
piss. A lot of piss.
I mean, it's unlimited weight, right? So it's most likely something with a large volume that's gonna fill it up. Because if you just
Yeah,
keep
volume,
chucking stuff there, it's not gonna.
Volume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
volume, not weight, for sure. Okay, you will find you have new resistances, my good sir.
What? Who?
Rio. I added the alabaster armor to his sheet.
Got it.
Oh, I thought you said no resistance.
I was about to say, man, he lost them all. Damn.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
New resistances.
Mm.
And then
For
you
me,
will...
that would suck.
I will also add a Dispel Magic effect that you can use.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, he gets that too. Right, I forgot Alabaster's kind of nice. I don't like it.
It can only target yourself, but...
Well,
I don't really remember what it does because, like I said, I literally can't wear the armor. It's shocking the amount of interest that kind of is dissuaded when I can't use it whatsoever.
Yeah.
Or well, not so much interest, but lack of remembering. Because of course it's interesting, but will I remember it if I can't use it?
So are you holding on to Pass Without a Trace in case we get into a sticky spot? Is that what we are deciding as a group / you?
Yes.
I'm just asking because I know that we're about to move and we had asked
It
the
lasts
question but
for
not
an
really
hour.
answered.
Yeah.
I'm just worried that we're gonna go to the square, might have a couple fights there, and then we would turn around and go to the Vestige exhibit, and we might run into another one there. That's a lot further from the square to the Vestige exhibit.
Yeah.
Might be
And the
more
Vestige
useful
exhibit,
there.
I don't know if we'll have access to by free reign, because no, 100% it's guarded, but whether us being ticket holders would allow us entry, I'm not certain.
You're right. I understand what you're saying.
Alright, Rio. Should be good to go.
got it. Here.
Yeah, so if you go to your spellbook and scroll all the way to the bottom, it shows you under a new tab, basically, Alabaster Plate Armor. You can cast a spell magic.
Got it. Thank you.
Cool feature.
Anyone have any like empty attunement slots?
I have one, but I
No.
don't know. I think it's probably
We're all
gonna get
kinda
full here in a
loaded
minute.
I still have. Is the Alabaster Plate attunement? I only wrote down that KuZii Plate is.
Nope, it's just metal that does what it does.
I have.
Nice.
I have many free attunement slots in.
All right. I have a code of the. Can I put the? Oh, I guess I could
You
just.
can't wear that over heavy. Only light.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I also have this, which I don't think I'm presently attuned to.
You were gonna reattend to that.
Nah, I got too much stuff. I got my weapon. I got the Shard Solitaire, and I've got the Ion Stone of Reserve right now. I'd be willing to pass Reserve if someone else wants to have the emergency heals.
Yeah, I don't think we had anyone that was using it. Was the whole thing. Or that would be more beneficial to have it.
I'll wear it.
Yeah, I have a. Oh, okay then.
Me,
This
Dungeon
is
Master.
my voice.
Yeah, I was about to say, like,
Des wants it.
who is this?
A new contender has entered the picture.
Dakir shows up. He's an elf. And, yeah. He'll wear it.
He can't have the cloak.
Damn. He's already got one. So it's fine.
That would not surprise me in the least.
Yeah.
He could. But what about second cloak?
It's like second
Yeah,
breakfast.
the rules say you can't wear two cloaks. You'll look silly, but
What about
think of the
second
benefits.
breakfast?
I fucking love that line.
You're welcome.
But we've had one, yes. But what about second breakfast? He says it so matter of factly. Like,
I know, he's just like, motherfucker.
as
you
though it
better
is
feed
the
me."
expected thing. Oh yes, but you've forgotten about second breakfast. You
But
must
what
be
about
forgetful
tea?
or something.
Lunch
We
on?
can't leave without
Dinner.
second breakfast. That shit was.
don't think
that...
he knows about second breakfast, Pip.
Shocking.
Second breakfast.
All right.
Yeah, we're getting a little
Cloak.
off topic.
Oh, the cloak actually. You're wearing heavy armor. The cloak would help with that.
It would mitigate the stealth disadvantage if
True.
we decide on any sneaking tactics.
True.
Okay, I
Made
want
to
my armor back.
see you, anyways.
Yeah.
Too late.
Doesn't help with the clanking so much, but yeah, I mean, you want the cloak of
Counters
Elvenkind? I can.
I mean, I think I'm only attuned to the Outer Staff Dome one. It's only because nobody else wanted it. So
Yeah, okay. I'll
Well,
pass that off to you. How
all
do
right.
I pass that off to you?
Delete
Here,
it from
take
your
this.
inventory. He adds the item to his inventory.
All right, go ahead and search up Cloak of Elvenkind in the compendiums, and
That
Yeah,
would be a
like
really
it-
cool feature to add to this, where there's like a handshake mode of you handing items from one person
That would
to
be
the
nice.
next. That'd be super fucking
extend
cool.
to your character sheet kind of thing.
Yeah. Like, you have to accept it, obviously, but that would be fucking awesome.
Oh, yeah.
That would be cool.
there's this suddenly ominous music.
Yeah, what happened? We
What?
didn't move.
Oh god, the cloak was cursed all along.
Yeah.
Give it here! Give it here!
No, that's Geralt. We don't worry about the others.
Mine talks to me. Does yours?
Alright, you've added it, right?
Yep.
It would
I
be
can
some
remember from my
shit
sheet.
Geralt would fucking walk up and say, my cloak talks
Well-
to me. Does yours?
The thing is I think more items you have talk to you than don't talk to you.
Yeah, there is. There's a lot of things I can ask for help.
Fucking stupid.
My favorite
Depending on
thing
how
to do,
helpful they're
honestly, is
feeling
when
at any
we're in
given
kind of
time.
when we're in kind of a serious moment. I just hit Des up with like the most random time to ask him for Kark. Like, not useful moments, just like, do we go left or right? I don't care. Leave me alone. Fucking
I'm
love
stuck
it.
to your body. I don't care about where I end up.
Quit taking me to the shitter.
Oh, my God.
Oh no, poor Kark.
I don't want to
The
sit
amount
through
of
this
hell
anymore.
he's had to witness.
Alright, who would like to roll me a d20 for travel?
Oh, fucking hell. I'm not rolling anything tonight. Y'all are on
I
I
your
rolled the
own.
highest.
What did
I
you
can
roll?
give it a shot.
I rolled the nat 1 on the 100, so I'm not
Oh,
rolling anything
yeah,
tonight.
Oh no, you
I
got a
rolled a
67.
No,
You
70
got the
was the
70.
first one. Yeah.
I got a 61. Go for it. Maybe your luck will hold up.
Oh, that's a good idea. We should
That
use
is
the
a
person that
foolish
scores the
decision.
highest D100 for our
I
fucking
mean, I can
rolls.
do it.
Oh, I'm gonna make you all roll, like, for each time. Like, the same person's not rolling the entire time.
Oh, of course not, but
That way I can get
Fucking
Geralt's
kill me.
1.
balance.
5.
No.
Nope, I shouldn't have rolled.
You have 5 consider killers swarm your position.
Oh, in that case, it could have been much worse.
So,
The worst thing on his table I know is only 2 characters.
well, my table is a little adjusted right now for 2 enormous, powerful angels flying through the city. So,
Ooh,
5 is
so
actually
those-
not a random encounter. So, at this stage because of the angels, but normally would be.
So what I will do, if we are going to continue stealthy, is just as we're approaching the entrance to the square, I will cast Pass Without Trace, I think.
Alrighty.
Yeah, good useful time to do it at least.
It'll give us an hour of exploration where we're in stealth.
Yeah. Does that come back on a short rest or is it long?
What do you mean?
Your Pass Without a Tracer, is it a level spell?
No, it's a spell slot. Yeah,
Okay.
it's a level 2 spell.
It's about 4 miles of
Taking
travel,
that
not
feat.
too far. What's your pace?
I imagine fairly normal as
Yeah,
we're trying to be
I-
stealthy. Or I guess a little slow even.
I would say guarded walking pace.
Okay.
Hey, wait, Raymond, do you have that moving fast while still moving stealthy thing?
Oh, the ranger thing. Was that part of the optional or the? Because I picked the optional.
I think it might be the base one.
I think that's the base one. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so as well. Let me
Which
look.
one do you have?
Not the base one.
Eh,
Yes, that is the base one.
well, damn.
Natural Explorer.
It's when you're traveling alone too, anyways.
Oh,
Oh.
really?
Yep.
Yeah, it is.
God damn it.
Actually, now that you mention it, I do remember that.
I'm gonna take a feat. Oh shit, this is useful.
Oh well.
And then he's lived in a party forever and ever.
Okay. So at a stealthy pace, it takes you like right at an hour. But you eventually arrive into a square of buildings as you go underneath the arch and into the actual market square. You see
And I would.
skyscrapers leading up, and the inner courtyard is entirely square. But what you do notice is all of the buildings going up, they all have different entryways that are just holes in the wall. There's little tiny like landing pads built as if balconies all the way up as far as the eye can see.
Any kind of like little magic device that might cast a levitation or something?
Yep, you don't see any.
Hmm. Let's see. What was the name of the guy? There was like sort of the leader of the market square.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember what his name was, but he had like an office at the very top, floating above this, I think.
Yep, his tower.
Do we see the tower, and do we see a way to get up there?
You do see the tower. It's basically hovering a good 1,000 feet above the tallest part of the buildings.
I was gonna say we could maybe climb it, but never mind.
Well, I mean, one of our party members is a flying horseman.
No, this is very true.
Well, there's also the fact, remember, we were warned about air defense of KuZii and not to head too much above rooftops.
I think that was to avoid the terror's line
Yeah,
of
it's
sight more than anything.
terrors.
I thought there was another thing other than terrors, though.
Mainly the tears.
I
There
remember.
are other things, but I don't.
Okay. Well, I think we actually have enough flying people to get up there then.
Well, since
Viridian,
we're forgetting,
you've got a...
the Mercani did say there's a levitation spell effect always active in Levity Square, so
Oh.
to move up, you would literally just have to think up.
Yeah,
That's cool.
Cool.
Well, I was going to point out on a side note, with especially Anthony not here, we actually have enough who fly. Viridian's got a broom, KuZii can hold 2 people, and I have wings.
Yeah.
But on a side note, with the levitation active, we could just go straight up.
I like that idea.
That works.
Oh, it's called Levity Square. That makes sense.
Yeah.
He's now understanding things.
Right, that's why it's called Levity Square.
The square that keeps
Foreshadowing.
things light, including you,
Yep.
as you drift up into the sky.
Slane still ends up having to use his fucking his wings to get up there because he's heavy. He's a gargoyle.
Check Discord.
Give it.
But yeah. Oh, I think I have a bunch of KuZii coins too that might be usable here on anything automated.
Interesting.
Yeah, possibly.
Yeah, we
Quite
did collect
possibly.
a bunch of those, didn't we?
Yes. I think
It wasn't me specifically, but I'm just saying.
a decent
We as
amount
party.
at least. But...
Did we find those in the archive, the Grandest Archive?
I have like 50.
I don't know.
I know we found them with the dead officers in the where we just were, the armory.
Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. I know what you're talking about now. I had small recollection of it, which is why I was trying to figure out.
I have like 50 alabaster gold coins that I can't spend elsewhere, burning a hole in my pocket.
Yeah.
You can melt them down.
The nearest store sign that you see is called the Shaking Cyborg.
Oh, cybernetic upgrades. Wow. Actually, that sounds bad. You kind of want your cyborgs to be smooth, don't you?
The Shaking Cyborg. Make of it what you
What
will.
is this Shaking Cyber?
It's
The
a
nearest
saloon.
store.
It's a saloon.
Oh, I am curious. Equally, the longer we take, the more likely we are to get spotted by something.
I think we should first go up to the thing, do what we need to there, and then we can come back and explore if we feel like we have extra time.
We can try, yeah. That's probably a good place to start since it's our most important
Yeah,
Lane
that's
being
the
goal
whole
here.
reason we came here.
Slane being reasonable with our
Okay.
time.
Shall we drift up and...
Wonder how that might have come about. So, up we go unless anyone else has anything immediate.
I'm good.
Yeah.
I was good with the plan before, so.
Onwards. Onwards and upwards.
I think up.
Brrr.
I belch.
No, usually that's how you go down with the fizzy lifting drinks.
If
We're
I think
trying to
down,
go
I might
up.
shit.
Oh. Yes. You think up and you go up. You start hovering.
Nice.
All right.
Okay, so we head to the tower.
As you ascend, sorry, I'm writing down the shaking sideboard because I just made it up, and that's actually really fucking cool. So
Yeah, I'm up for some cybernetics, maybe. If Andelias would understand what those even were.
no, he wouldn't, but he could find out.
Thought is, how would that work with a person made of stone?
Well, you didn't go in, so you don't know if cybernetics is like
True.
what they're selling.
I'm sure we would have learned on our way out, but I just want to prioritize some things.
That's fair.
Like I said, Slane being the reasonable one over here.
Oh my god. Okay. So, as you ascend towards the tower, you can make out a bit of like distortion coming from underneath the rocky surface that the tower was built upon. Definitely emitting some very high power gravity magic.
Doesn't seem like a trap, right? Just you know, Geralt being cautious.
Make a perception check.
I'm good at those. Perception, yeah, so good at those.
11.
Who is our best person? Is it Andelias right now?
It's Andelias by far.
Okay, I'll take a look.
Well, that or maybe Raymond.
Yeah, I don't know what Raymond's is. I know Andelias is pretty high.
Maybe. I got +9 right now.
Yeah.
Definitely you then.
Yeah, I was about to say, I know Andelias is
I see
high.
all. I know all. Oh god, I'm just a character in
He
someone's
knows where I
head.
sleep.
No.
Yeah.
No,
he's-
you didn't
too
extend
much.
that. You didn't get a net 20. You just shy of that.
Just shy. 19. Dang. Good roll though.
Yeah.
Remember, I'm not supposed to roll this time. I will end
So-
up getting us all killed.
At the bottom of the tower, you see the distortion field and nothing untoward. Perhaps if you got too close to it, it would probably pull you.
I'm flying.
You can go around easily enough.
I just want to see if Andelias warns me I fly a little too close.
Be careful flying over there. There's a strange distortion.
I thought I could touch it.
Well, you can certainly try, but I don't know what it'll do. So that's on you.
Don't tempt me with a good time.
No, dear.
And Geralt causes the place to collapse on itself.
And
Uh-oh.
he slams against it
How
like
did
so
he
many
die?
birds against a tower of gravity.
How did Geralt die?
What you
He
do
got
notice-
sucked to the
By a
side of something.
meteor.
He got sucked into a meteor.
What you do notice with your 28 is on a balcony near the top, there's a bit of a like collapse in one of the landing pads for the balcony, and there is a giant boulder like smashed into it, and you catch like a bit of gold, like a flash of golden light as you hit it at a certain angle with your sight
Like like a flash of money.
underneath the boulder.
Guys, there's something shiny under a boulder on the top level.
I heard shiny. I'm already gone.
Yeah, like
We're going to the top level anyways.
Exactly.
I think that maybe time has caused some rock from the cave ceiling to get loose and crash down, or what do I think?
that looks pretty much exactly what's happened. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, it's amazing that hasn't happened more around here. Yeah. Okay. I guess we can investigate the shiny golden thing on the way up.
Shiny.
All right.
Somebody with a better perception should
Who-
check that out.
With the boulder being there, the landing pad is only big enough for one person. But the rest of you can hover around it effectively.
Might
If
be
everyone is-
investigation.
I was going to say, if everybody's too scared, I'll do it, but I think somebody else with better pluses should try.
I could do it, but I have no investigation whatsoever.
I can investigate.
It's probably the safest bet for you to do
Not
it.
super well, but I can.
Just saying.
Also, one of the restaurants up on the way up was a piece of the action,
Ooh, I'm going there for dinner.
but spelled as pizza. Piece of the action.
Oh, that's funny.
Piece of the action. Okay.
That's so
These
cheesy.
are
I
the
feel like I've
action.
actually seen that in real life.
Maybe.
I have to look.
I shall investigate the boulder.
Okay.
Probably part of
ask-
the
It's
boulder.
not a boulder.
Before we
That's
go,
a rock.
can I cast guidance on him?
You may.
Please do.
Something which I now do have because fighting style.
17.
So this is definitely a stalactite, a very large one that has come crashing down and pierced through the balcony, and yeah, there's this tinge of golden light laying underneath it, like spread out evenly, about 6 foot across this landing pad.
Strange. Any idea of the source of this, or?
With your 17, as you're looking through, it's hard because you've only got like about an inch and a half of space that you can see this. The only reason you saw it at all was because of your, insanely good sight. But then you make out little, like rivets, indentations, and sections, and that's when you piece together what you're looking at is a golden hand.
You did not.
Shut up. I had to put him somewhere.
A
I mentioned I was gonna go back
hand.
for him. Damn it. I'll shut up.
Okay. Well, is this hand attached to a person? What?
Very possibly. I mean, you do see 6 feet of this metal peering through. So
I don't know. Last time we've saved something from under a rock, it attached itself to Geralt and hasn't let him go since.
He's a nice guy. We can do it.
It's a he?
No, sorry. It.
No.
no, I'm totally a dude. I got a cock.
Shh.
And just through Geralt whispering himself in deep speech.
Funny thing is, Kark's already said stuff to you guys in common, like multiple times.
Okay. Well, anyways,
What, you think octopi don't have penises? Think again.
Think I can.
who has enlarge reduce to shrink this boulder? Stalactite.
The guy who's concentrating on our stealth.
Ooh,
Ah.
shit. I do not, so I can help.
I don't think I can move the stalactite on my own.
Geralt, you're pretty strong.
Yeah, I can try it.
If you need moving boulders,
You said there was only enough space for like one person?
Yeah. On the balcony
Even if
itself.
we're flying and we're around the rock, could we help move the rock with somebody else that's on the balcony or around it?
Yeah.
Okay.
You wouldn't
I
have
will
much
attempt to help
leverage
somebody.
from the air, but they could
'Cause
provide
I
a
actually,
little bit of assistance.
I have a 16 in strength, so I have an okay strength.
I have. Actually, if it's athletics, I think I'm a +9.
Yeah, if it's in athletics, but I don't know if he'll give you athletics on this one.
It
You
would be
might.
athletics.
Yeah, I think I would help you, KuZii, get it off there.
That was Raymond.
Oh, that was Raymond. I'm so sorry.
Yes, it's okay.
My head is fully up my ass. Don't pay any attention to me.
That's okay. Oh,
An
wait,
impressive feat, to be sure.
Ooh, 24.
Very nice.
With-
I
That wasn't
I
even
rolled it
with
without
advantage.
advantage as well. There's that, so I just clicked. Okay. And I could do it with guidance as well. So 26.
Son of a bitch.
Really putting my back into it. Just kind of going at the boulder.
Yes, with
Pushing
a
with you.
Galactite.
with a very good show of strength. Rio really puts his back into it. He feels a little tinge of pain back there. Some of your muscles didn't like that, but you lift this nearly 600-pound piece of rock off of what appears to be a little metal man. He's got a purple poncho covering the top half of his body, and a purple wizard's hat with a feather in it. And clutching in his other arm, on the side that you didn't see, was a golden lute made of solid gold.
Oh.
I was wondering where that was.
Didn't even take damage from the rock falling directly on top of it.
Interesting.
Looks perfectly fine, other than, a bit of dust and dirt.
Well, we have a bard, if
I
you'd
was
like
about
to
to say.
investigate that.
I can play the bagpipes with you.
KuZii?
I just got back. I made a sandwich.
Oh, okay. We found a tiny metal man clutching a golden lute underneath a stalactite that had fallen on him. Seems bardy to me.
I will definitely take a look at that.
It's a Barney, I can dance if I want.
It's a lute.
Yeah, it's a golden lute, all right.
I'll look at the robot. You said it looked mostly unscathed.
Yeah. Doesn't look like he took any real bit of damage to his, armor and inner core. Just
Does it look like it's like in a sleep mode or something like that?
it's very possible.
Like a stasis.
I will say you do see a bit right where the stalactite pierced. There is damage, but everywhere else is completely fine.
It
Does
doesn't
anyone
look
have
really-
detect magic up?
No,
I can.
Not
I
presently.
have it. I believe.
I don't
Oh,
have it.
I'll use it.
Okay. So you
Yes, I do have it.
detect a faint signal coming around the chest area, and it's like puttering, like it's blinking out slowly. And you also sense various parts of his body are also magic, like his eyes, for one. And then the lute itself is magical, as well as one of the arms that is holding the lute is magical in some way. There's also a rapier on the hip that would be exhibiting some magic.
magic rapier.
You tell us what you see.
Yeah, it's kind of up to you.
Yeah.
Is there a way to judge if we could wake him up?
Is that a good idea?
That was my next question.
He might want his loot back if he wakes up.
You said this was like a robot or a mailman?
Yep. Looks like a robot human. Made of solid gold.
Would I do a medicine or an investigation check to see if he's alive?
I would say probably Arcana.
I'm not very good at that.
He's
You're good
very
at it.
intricately
Have
wrapped
confidence.
in arcane devices.
I've got a +5 to Arcana.
I got a
I
+6.
like a +1.
Oh, +0.
I can help on Andelias.
Nah, Geralt's got this.
Yeah, I got this. You guys are learning that. Even though I say I'm good at this, it doesn't mean shit.
Oh, I did roll with
Oh.
advantage there, but
Nice.
Very
okay,
nice.
we'll take that first one.
Opposite ends of the
First
spectrum, those are.
So, as you're kind of just peering over the exposed circuitry in his chest where the stalactite pierced, you do see that the arcane tether that you were made aware of, probably Anthony would be talking about it here and there. The arcane tether is what gives these war robots or things like Medichon the ability to cast spells.
Interesting.
It is mostly still intact. However, the power core, which you've seen similar and you've seen the schematic of by the Mercane, it does seem to have been crushed and is indented on one side. A
So
little
he's
bit.
maybe got a little bit of emergency power, but isn't got enough power to.
He's probably got a decent amount of power still, just a lot of his functions might be impaired. He does seem to be in a stasis.
You know, if I do a little mercy killing and get some free things.
No.
Now, hang on.
That's Death not letting you do that right there.
No, that's the robot talking.
Is it talking?
Yes. As soon as Chromis says that, he's like, no, hang on.
Well, no, that was out of character. Chromis definitely would not
Fair
kill
enough.
someone.
He comes from a city of celestials. I can't imagine they'd be real murder hobo-y there.
No, can't imagine so.
Well, it's the only thing that's right to do. I raise my trident above my head.
I grab your trident.
No, hang on.
There you go. Now it's canon.
Yeah.
I was hoping to lie dormant until you got out of the way. Please don't kill me.
I'll turn to Geralt. Content now not to do so?
I don't know. He's still pretty wobbly. I think it's the best thing we can do.
I'll turn to the robot. Are you suffering?
No, I think I'm otherwise quite all right.
He can't even complete a sentence. See, this is the best thing we could do.
You probably just woke up after how long?
Oh, I really couldn't say.
See, he doesn't even.
Well, what's the last thing you remember?
Probably rock.
I was on a mission from my master.
Oh,
Who is that?
I'd rather not say at this juncture. I don't know if you're friend or foe yet.
Well,
That's fair, isn't it?
I think
Do you
your
know
answer
where you
tells
are
us
you
whether
able
you're
to
friend or
move?
foe. So maybe you should answer. I keep my trident there.
Now that the piercy thing is off of me, yes, I think I can move. He slowly starts to get up from prone. Dusts himself off a bit. Very metal, clunky sounds commence.
Whoever your master was, it's very likely that they've ceased to be.
Oh.
Not many yet live that are still in the city.
I see that.
That's right.
What happened here?
There was a plan to destroy the gods, and the dust got turned back on them instead, and it killed basically every organic living thing here.
I see.
You have plans to continue what they were doing?
Well, no. My mission was talk to Master Erabor of the Levity Square Tower. Do you think he's dead too?
Most likely.
We haven't
only
made it there yet,
being-
but it would be a good chance he's probably not here anymore.
Well, of the two living beings in Kayseri, they said they sensed hardly anyone else.
yeah.
And this was not one of the locations.
That
They sensed
living's
people.
kind of debatable for one of them, but
Are you really living unless you're 1,000 feet in the air in a tower? So I'd say our answer's probably no.
What were you here to speak with him on?
Good question.
Well, I was supposed to deliver him a letter. Oh, and he digs through his poncho. I believe yep, here it is. Safe and sound.
well, we were headed to the tower as well. So it's unlikely the recipient of your letter is still there. I suppose you can come along.
I do think it prudent to at least check.
If the recipient is dead, what do you intend to do?
Oh, I rather don't know. I suppose I shall try to find what remnants of my master that I can.
So now that you know that we're not foe, who was your master exactly?
I don't know if he'd permit me to say. I'm sorry, sir.
Was he a member of Kayseri?
Yes.
Can I try to persuade him to say it?
Yeah, I would too.
What do you say? How are you persuasive?
Tell us or I'll throw you down.
If you were able to tell us who your master was, we may be able to aid you in what ways that may further what goals you have remaining.
I shall make the request, but no promises.
So you're going to request your master to have the ability to answer our questions.
Yes, I have an algorithm I can run that tells me the most likely answer my master would give to any question.
You should run that algorithm right now.
Are you threatening me, sir?
No, I just want answers, and I'm getting more and more impatient for them.
Kayseri has not been the kindest place to assist.
To be fair, I don't owe you an explanation. I appreciate your help, but
If you like where your head is planted,
now that is indeed a threat.
I don't know about that. You could have just been still underneath that rock. We didn't have to push it off of you.
This is what any good Samaritan would do, is it not?
Well, then you should see that we're being helpful.
And I will be as well.
Forthcoming.
But I cannot give you what I do not have permission to give. It is not in my capability.
Think of it as if you had sworn not to say something, Geralt. You would uphold that, you know?
No, definitely not.
Actually,
No, who in their right mind would tell all the secrets?
I forgot.
funny.
You're sworn to the person of lies. You would absolutely. You were the wrong person to ask.
Yes, you don't understand. I'm not the person to question this guy because I have no holds for throwing him off of this.
Would you please run the algorithm and see if you think your master would allow you to speak on who he was?
I just did, and I updated with the parameters of threats being made, and the answer came back negative.
Okay, well, you know. It'd be nice to,
If you didn't threaten him, it would not have been.
Oh, you don't know that. You definitely don't know that. You are assuming that he
Well-
would still give us the information.
But what I can
many,
do is, I need somebody's token for this, so let me just do that. He's not giving it to Geralt, that's for sure.
I've been polite.
Indeed. And
I've been
Slane,
polite. What are you talking about?
he is going to give you both a dainty little tune.
A tune.
I think Chromis presently has his loot or whatever, but
Did you actually end up grabbing that? I don't
No,
I inspected it, but I didn't grab it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I never heard he was grabbing it. He would have reacted much sooner
Oh,
if that
okay.
was the case.
Well,
Rio kind of whispers under this. Do you think it's possible he might be related to Lord Kyburn by any chance?
You say you were whispering?
Yes.
who
At
to?
least attempt to.
Who were you whispering that to then?
To just everybody except for him.
It's possible. I don't know.
yeah, you just have some mechanized servants.
Yeah.
Well, so,
Is that
what-
an
That
upgraded?
said, his outfit doesn't strike me as Kyburn's style.
I would just straight up ask him.
I don't know. It is purple. Kyburn liked his purple.
Well, that is true.
Yeah,
That
like,
is
I will straight up ask, are you affiliated with Lord Kyburn in any way, shape, or form?
Oh, I know of him. Him and my master are on good terms.
Okay.
Oh, well, that means it's not Herogol's a tiny robot person.
Yeah, that's good at least.
Oh,
That's good
no.
news for you.
No, I'm quite instructed to avoid Eragol.
Okay.
Ah. At
Yeah,
least
I
we
think we
seem
can
to
trust
share
him now.
similar allies,
Yeah, I think we can trust him now.
as we have a similar mindset.
Sort of,
towards
yeah.
the two powers.
With the guarded trusting, but trust nonetheless.
Yeah.
But I trust these folks. I don't know about that one.
Hey, look, I have been screwed over many a times. I have seen people die in this town that I cared about. I don't approach any stranger without the thought of hostility.
Oh, fair
I
enough.
do not share your same
With that
sentiment.
said, I'm Geralt.
Craxley.
Yes, yes.
A pleasure.
Craxley.
Craxley.
Sorry, the
There
Discord
you
animal
Whoop.
decided to.
Not two E's, but
And Craxley, welcome back to my notes sheet.
It's nice to meet you, Craxley.
And you as well, I suppose. Thank you for not lopping my head off.
I
Don't
don't
think
think I
it would
could have
feel
done it
too
in
good.
one go, but if I had to, I would try. For these people, and I point to the rest of the party, I'd do just about anything.
And I'd certainly
Being
try to
Geralt,
force you to
yeah.
fall, if you tried.
Yeah, that would have been fun, wouldn't it?
Me and Geralt have disagreed
Yeah.
on this thing before.
You're about 1,500 feet up in the air right now, so
It's fine. Geralt doesn't think about smart things like that, you know.
It's okay,
Well.
Geralt. If you fall, I got Featherfall for you. Don't you worry.
There's me relying on my party to take care of me.
Well, as it seems we're all intending to go to the tower, shall we head that way?
Lead
I
on.
do want to ask him about his fancy rapier.
So the rapier is made of a dark iron, so the blade is almost onyx in color. And he says, "Oh, gifts from my master, to keep me protected. Is there anything in particular you are wishing to know?"
If there's any more like it.
Oh, I believe there's many like this rapier, but not terribly large quantity of this loot here.
No, it's thanks to its glowing that we spotted you on the platform.
Well, that's good. Ever faithful.
No,
Yes.
fuck off, Siri.
You see, I can use the loot to play a little tune like this, and I regain a use of my inspirative powers.
That's cool.
So he just played and got the use of his bardic inspiration back.
I
That's
really
very
want to get
cool.
one of those back. Yeah.
It requires attunement, unfortunately, but. And then this blade is called an Acheron blade. It's made of Stygian steel, or iron rather, and essentially it can be used to buffer my health a bit, and it also strikes the undead particularly well. And it can give disadvantage on certain effects if I hit them with it.
Do you have trouble hitting people?
Sometimes. Not terribly
That's
adept.
honesty. That is 100% honesty. I love it.
Not terribly adept with the blade so much as I am with assistance in combat. I was designed to be a support role in combat for my master.
If you're not terribly adept in combat, you definitely should come with us. There are experiments that have gotten loose in the city, and they are very.
I would ask
Tough.
him if he's ever heard of a KuZii terror at this point.
Oh, yes.
Okay. So he is knowledgeable of what we're facing and what we have going on.
You're
An
saying
explanation
yes.
of what is going on in KuZii is probably due at this point.
You're saying they're all loose.
Yes, very
Yes.
much. So
Oh,
there's a
damn.
lot
To
of
our
them.
knowledge,
We
one
actually
has
ran
died,
into one.
but there are.
We
Also,
ran into one.
Do keep in mind I emit light, and my blade emits light, and we're how high in the sky?
1,500 feet.
Yeah.
You not
Uh,
achieve that
We're a
and
little
stop
shielded by the towers, visibly.
Yes. At this location right now, the buildings all block you from being seen from any angles but up or down.
But eventually, I'm kind of like a beacon.
Yeah, again, can you not sheath
Hmm.
that to stop it in any way, shape, or form?
You can turn the blade on and
Oh yeah,
off.
you can turn the blade off. Yeah.
You're
Switch under my powers, though.
the blood running through your veins. You can't turn that off.
Yes, but it's not like it's a huge, bright object that is seen from miles away. It's a small effect.
Yeah, the sword is definitely the brighter of the two.
So you're telling me he glows in the sunlight?
Oh, I also am quite good at getting indoors.
Ooh, we could use that. We have people that are horrible with lockpicks.
I could tell, yes. He whispers to you,
Single-
Geralt.
Single tier. Single tier.
I love throwing shade where it's due. Oh,
I have rolled an unusual number of ones trying to pick locks.
honestly,
It's
it is
quite funny.
It is very, very much so. It's very odd for your pluses to be rolling all the ones you've rolled.
Because it's not like you're just failing, but it's natural ones.
It's still an 8, but
Yeah, I don't know. All right.
An 8 with that red outline is bad.
yeah, you would not.
Shall we?
The last one, I literally had. I about threw my headphones the last time you broke the fucking set.
I appear to be at a bit of a disadvantage on certain things. Until my power core is replaced, that is.
Aki, that makes sense.
Well, I mean, there's no one to stop you if you should like to acquire one from one of the businesses around here.
I was about to say, is there somewhere where you can get one that's easily accessible? Maybe we could help. Oh,
The nearest part
Do we?
would be probably the Uralite office or the Grandis Archive. No, I don't think so. Perhaps the Exalt Safeguard Co. They designed us.
Yeah, well, we have not checked the Urlight office.
I can't promise that you're not going to run into any kind of trouble while we're here. Obviously not from us, but we're going to get into fights. Can you take care of yourself in a fight and not get hit by the littlest thing and die?
Oh, I can take a hit. Or 2 or 3.
I did survive being impaled by a stalactite.
Currently, our
Didn't feel good
Healer.
initially, but I grew around it, I suppose.
healer decided that he wanted to go behind enemy lines and run over to a different country real quick. So, the heals that I have are not great, which is why I ask.
I got heals too.
Yes, if you're looking for healing, that is not my forte.
I didn't think it was, but
Assistance spells is my speciality.
more so, I don't want you to just die in the first time we run across something of treacherous.
If I've made my judgments correctly, I think I'm a bit hardier than you.
Probably.
He was made of metal.
You are harder than me.
Giggity.
Giggity. We literally said that at the same time.
Oh, that's funny.
The hive mind. That's what it was.
All right.
Might be a bit of an odd question, but do you need to breathe?
I thought you were
No.
gonna ask how hard he was.
Oh my. No, I don't need to breathe.
That is good information to know.
Comes in a bag of holding.
I did not think that he fucking.
Nah, if he's full-size human size, then
Yeah, can't fit in the bag of holding, but
I was picturing a mechanome when you mentioned him.
it can
Portable hole.
It can fit in the portable hole.
We don't have
You
a bag of
can.
holding, do we?
Anthony does.
I have a bag of holding.
No, he does not.
Not presently. We have
Oh yeah,
saddlebags
not
of
anymore.
holding.
Yeah.
I say I do. You get a little
Do you?
saddlebags.
Yeah, I was about to say your saddlebags. That's what I thought we were using for in the time being of Anthony not having a.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Shall we proceed up to the tower?
I feel like yes, we should go. I think sitting
Who
out
can
here
seek
is.
out what we're seeking out? He can attempt to deliver his letter, though I doubt the recipient will be alive.
And out of character, who did he say that was one more time?
The owner of the tower up there.
Master
dying.
Erabor.
Yeah.
Okay.
In charge of a lot of, or like kind of a savant of levitation magic, I seem to recall.
Yes.
Sort of ran this district, I think.
Yes, he
This
built
Levity
this
Square?
Levity Square.
Which is why we were looking for said vestige ticket, because he was kind of important.
Yeah, he's important enough. He likely has one somewhere in his office.
Yep.
Yes, very influential noble as well.
Shall we proceed?
Up we go.
All right.
I think up.
I shall light the way.
Maybe don't.
My sword's only emitting 5 feet of light, so it's the same as my blood, basically.
Okay. That said, maybe put away anything magical, since we will be potentially visible to KuZii terrors, even if they're a little distracted by a beacon of angelic light elsewhere.
Yeah, this would probably be a lot worse right now if we were.
All right.
I think up though.
As you head on up another good 500 feet to the base of the tower, I will put you on the map.
So was he like on an outcropping, or was like there a ledge for him that he was on specifically?
It floats. It's a floating rock with a tower on it.
Well, no, I know, but like he was smashed between a rock and a hard place. Haha. But
Yeah, he was
My
on one of the
question was-
landing pads for a store.
okay. Okay, that makes more sense. So he wasn't quite to the top yet.
Right.
Not that it really matters. The nice thing is he should know his way around, hypothetically.
First time visiting Master Erabor, I'm afraid. I usually see
Well.
him at social gatherings.
Never mind.
Oh, do keep your hands to yourselves. I seem to recall him having a fascination with oozes in recent years.
Oh, well.
Or I suppose
Ooh.
not all too recent at all, but anymore. But you get my meaning.
I mean, under the best of circumstances, I'm fairly certain that anyone who would be allied to or would have died of natural causes eons ago. Even if they hadn't been turned to dust. Asymmetrical skulls over the gate, eh?
No. Just what the map says. Looks very much like a teleportation circle, though.
The entryway does?
Yes.
Interesting. Anybody want to go first?
What is his name again?
Craxley.
Actually.
No, the owner of this tower.
Oh, Erabor Galleon. I believe the power source that keeps everything floating below, or for the levitation magic, I believe the power source here could be used as a suitable replacement for my power core as well. But then the levitation magic would cease to function in the square below.
Well,
That might cause a scene.
if it doesn't crash the tower, if it's only turning off the levitation, we have other ways to get down, potentially.
Yeah.
Yes, the tower itself is a very high level of levitation magic. I believe it was a 12th level spell.
12th level for levitation?
Well, to make a city float, you know, such things are required.
Let's practice. Move mountain. 12. Oh, well, never mind. Not important. So looking at this gate, does it look like it would take us someplace else if we tried to enter, or?
You do have detect magic on one of our people. You could get school.
Well, it'd probably be concentration. If it looks like a teleportation circle and it smells like a teleportation circle.
Yeah, it was an epic level spell. Back in the day.
I'm just saying he could smell if there was a trap also.
Sorry, what was the question?
Chromis still had detect magic up from when we were further down, right?
Oh, I'd
He
say
could
after
at least get school of magic, but
I'd say after the long questioning, probably not.
never mind.
Hmm.
I was just worried about a trap, quote unquote.
Gotcha.
Shall we just take a look at it? We've got 2 people proficient with Arcana.
Just to make sure.
Yeah, I can help
Feel
you out.
free.
Are you guys
Sucked
worried
a
about
fucking fall
being
from his hive.
Now, what do I have?
right under charmed at all?
Not presently? Oh, I have a Bardic Inspiration. Yeah, why not?
He was Craxley gave it to us.
Yep. Which-
22, 2.
Which, strangely, they also would have ended by now, but they have not. You still feel
Oh,
inspired?
fancy loot.
Oh, so I'm still inspired?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, I believe that's a 22. With the Bardic Inspiration.
Yep. It sure is.
So, what does it look like will happen if we perhaps try to step through this teleportation gateway?
Looks like a standard teleportation circle.
Okay.
So, if
Do we
you-
see a tower past the?
You do, yes. So you see a
So where?
pretty decent-sized courtyard, and then you do see a front door to the tower as well, up ahead.
So where would this circle take us?
You don't think it would, it's just a teleportation circle, so if you cast a teleportation circle spell, you could arrive at this circle.
Oh.
So, like,
okay.
the one that was in Kyburn's Manor, you would just
Yeah.
make sense.
It's
Okay.
an it's an
This is
arrival
an
point.
arrival point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. It might be good to. Is it worth memorizing that? Like sketching down the sigil sequence.
My master always says you can never have too many sigil sequences.
Yeah, I'll jot it down.
Thank you, sir.
What should I call this one?
Call it
Yes.
fly
Probably Erabor's tower.
in the sky.
Marble Island, maybe?
I can't do busy hear you over Geralt singing. Yes, what should I call this one just for easy remembrance?
Levity Square Tower. Probably. Something like that.
Yeah.
Or Erebor's Tower is fine as well. Something like that. We don't know what that means.
I now have 2 circles, even though I don't have the spell.
Once I get strong enough, I can go anywhere I want.
I guess, shall we proceed inside?
I don't see
Feel
any
free to
reason
move.
why
And when you get to there, I'm kidding.
not. I swear to God.
So, to the ooze plane.
And Rio closes his eyes as he crosses the circle.
Opens them. Oh man, I'm still here.
Yeah.
I could go somewhere.
Guess, shall we proceed to the front door? Or I don't know, what's in this courtyard? Anything of note?
So there's a nice picnic table, which currently has some gold nuggets strewn about. Looked like somebody was kind of appraising them. There's a logbook which Anthony could tell you is, keeping track of the quantities, the weight, etc. Magnifying glasses and stuff like that on the table. In this particular spot, there's a bunch of plant life surrounding it, but there is, almost like what you saw in the teleportation station, there's a almost planetary-like object hovering, but interestingly with vines and plants like coiling and wrapping around it as it rotates. But yeah, it's a bunch of plant life everywhere. And this device here has magic emanating from it for sure, but it is essentially a water fountain.
I am immediately distrustful of that water fountain. But for now, I think let's proceed to the front door.
Looking kind of sus over there, water fountain.
Yes, we've run into a water weird before.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know if that's technically an ooze. It is ooze-like, so suspicious.
It was suspicious too.
I guess I'll try the door handle.
Okay.
Or actually, perhaps instead I'll ask Craxley how he would usually go about getting an audience.
Like I said, first time I've ever been here, but usually I step into a room and they just sort of arrive. I assume my master lets them know I'm coming.
Hmm. No, I don't think that will be the case this time.
No, I imagine not, sadly.
Alright, yes, I will. Do we have anyone detecting magic right now?
No, Chromis
KuZii
is
should
ran
be.
out.
I said I can.
Yeah, well, just in case of, glyphs of warding or whatever else being on the door.
Oh,
So,
they run out.
feels unlikely, but not impossible. It wouldn't hurt to have a little magical eye on things.
Especially with no healer around.
Okay. So the second part of this map, when I loaded it, is just a gray page. I don't know why that didn't transfer over. Let me try to find that. I know I have it on Roll20, so I can download it from there if all else fails.
I'm a little sad that I didn't get to give JM shit for the Raiders. Wanted to. I was gonna be like, well, Kansas City's gonna go win a Super Bowl in your stadium. How's that feel? But he is having a fun time, so I can't give him too much shit right now.
Wait, Oakland's not in Utah.
No, he's
Oh,
a
is he?
Raiders fan.
He's a Raiders fan. Ew.
Yeah, he's a Raiders fan, which is
Ew.
why him and I don't get along, because he doesn't like the Kansas City Chiefs. But we have mutual respect for each other. I just give him shit, and he gives me shit. So.
Fair enough. Okay, that's really odd. I found the image.
Your shit not working how you want them to.
Yeah.
It's giving me an error code.
Oh shit!
Let's
For
try it.
an image?
Yeah.
Is it like the download's giving you an error code, or like the image itself is an error code?
You just put it in Discord?
It says incorrect image video file extension supports .apg, you know, all the different JPG.
Yeah.
Huh.
That's not bueno. Not fucking bueno.
Let me see here.
Not exactly your most common problem.
No, I was thinking that too. I was like,
It is properties. It's a JFIF. Okay, yeah, I've never heard of that.
a GIF.
No, JFIF, not GIF.
FIF.
Jafif.
It's a GIF.
Yeah.
Where's my GIF files?
Here, let me see if I can reverse image search this.
Can you like change what type of file type it is? What is a JFIF?
Yeah, I've never heard.
Good question. I want the answer to that. JFIF.
JFIF.
You can open it in Paint and change it to a JPEG. Supposedly.
I shall try that.
There's also a bunch of converters online that you can throw them into that are free.
I wasn't expecting this kind of technical difficulty at this point in the...
Me neither. I didn't check because everything else transferred over well enough that I didn't go through every one.
Yeah, you
JPEG file interchange format is what it's can. So it's a interchangeable JPEG basically.
Good time to get a snap,
supplementary
I guess.
specifications
I
for
got it.
container format that contains image data encoded with the JPEG algorithm. So yeah, a converter would work easily because it changes the data encoder into the JPEG algorithm. That makes sense.
Okay. I've got it
Yay!
converted. Oh, I gotta delete the old image that was there somehow though, because it's like a gray overlay looking thing. But it doesn't appear. That's so weird. put like this freaking gray overlay, but then
I wonder if like the encoder itself, when it tried to convert it, just didn't like the code and it just botched it.
yeah,
It
definitely
was like,
did.
there's something here, but we don't know what it is. We're just gonna put a lot of gray. This is
Yeah.
the gray area.
A lot of my notes are on the map for it, though, is the problem.
Ooh, yeah.
So I guess I could just copy paste those.
Copy pasta.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna create the scene.
Instead of checking me notes, this is create me notes.
Recreate me notes.
Recreate me notes. Isn't that what all DMs excel at, is creating stuff on the spot, though?
Yeah.
I mean, I know you got a reference right now, but... in the magical world of fantasy... I mean, you did come up with the
I'm back, but I missed.
piece of the action on the spot, which was awesome.
Yeah. I did like that. Just uploading the new one and copy pasting my notes.
Since Des is busy, what is everybody doing tomorrow for the game if they are watching the game?
I'm not.
Unless I'm the only one watching the game.
Nope.
Not interessante.
No. Not for me.
I understand. Not for everybody.
I liked it when I was younger, but that ship has sailed.
I think I'll be a lifelong fan, sadly. These last few years have been pretty nice to me. No, I get too invested into it, honestly. I'll be yelling at the TV for no fucking reason.
Yeah.
Like, they can fucking hear me on my couch.
Okay. I've got it. Just need to get my notes on there now. And then we're good.
Just for the win.
What I need to do is drag this image so that they're right next to each other.
Dungeon Daddy found a new kink, so he had to set it up real quick.
Okay, copy,
Pasta.
pasta. Oh, can I just, like, highlight all of these at once, copy them all? Yes.
I was about to say, I think you should be able to do something similar to that.
Yeah.
I don't see why not.
That works. Yeah, they're not quite all aligned, but that's a different issue.
It's the skill issue from copy pasta. Damn it. How dare it not know what you wanted to do?
Okay, realigning all that good stuff.
Straight to me notes.
Straighten me notes, yeah. There's a new one.
You're welcome.
Written down on
Okay.
our notes. We check for any magic on the front door and are briefly thwarted by the wizard Jafif.
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 Yeah, hate to see it.
Please tell me you have that in our notes for the recall next week. And that will be hilarious when Anthony's listening to it. Jafif? Who the fuck is Jafif? If you have to ask, you can't pay for it.
Okay, everything's situated. Sorry about that, guys. Alright, you may proceed
With caution.
with whatever you wish.
I would like to dance party.
Dance, baby. Oh, baby.
I feel like Claxley can help us with that, actually.
Yeah. He can play the lute. I'll play the bagpipes. They'll go together well, right?
I've never seen anyone really just rock out and dance to bagpipes before, but you know.
We're not on a mission or anything. Let's just have a dance party right now.
The KuZii terrors hear bagpipes in the distance and are very confused.
No, they start head bobbing.
The fuck?
Yeah, exactly what we want to do. Cause attention to ourselves.
Alright, so Chromis has cast Detect Magic. Anything particularly dangerous about the door? Like if I try and dread the door handle, will I explode?
It's a wooden door. Very naturally, looks like hand-carved oak. Not magical. Whoa, nope. Wrong thing. There. My bad.
Get back here.
I think I read a Levity Square.
I meant to do view scene, not activate scene. My bad. Non-magical oak wooden door.
Non-magical. In KuZii?
Yes.
That voice inflection, though. That was I like that one. Kaiseri?
Throwing you for a loop.
I will attempt to unlock the door, well, open the door with the handle, like a, a normal person.
And thusly,
You get hurled off the...
The match
It
is actually on the
opens.
other side of the door and you explode. Oh no, okay.
Booyakasha!
oh, there's no dynamic lighting for this, eh?
Uh-oh.
Ah, well. Alright, as you enter, in disarray, this place seems very strewn about. Stuff thrown everywhere. Items in chests and drawers dug through.
But don't let's use the blackness.
Damn.
Small question.
I see everything, so.
Wait, what?
Yeah, everybody else is on screen but you.
Wait, why am I stuck in Levity Square?
I don't know.
Do you
Refresh.
see that as well?
Oh, I see you. I see you standing here.
Yeah, I see you standing here as well.
No, it's for when Des activated the scene, it never
Yeah.
brought him back.
Oh.
Oh,
Yep, see you, Slane.
Yeah, so apparently there is a way to drag specific people off to a separate map, because I'm still on the Levity Square map.
I think it's just glitched out.
Yeah, I think it's just glitched.
And-
Because I moved you all at once, and
I'll read it.
now Geralt
virtual
has
relaunch.
locate object, correct?
I do have locate object. Yes, I can find the locate object. So if we want to find, but the problem is it's going to find
Yeah.
the nearest one, and I have a vestige ticket on me.
So if you hand off the vestige ticket and
Everybody
Then
gets
you
far
would
enough
be
away.
I head out, to the entrance of this place, so I'm farther away.
Yeah, I was going to say everybody'd have to get further away than where I'm at, and I could just kind of sit in the center of it and maybe try
I mean,
to find it
everyone does it.
immediately.
Just one person has to hold the tickets.
Yeah.
Stand further away.
Is there enough? Okay, my next question would be: is there enough space to even try to do what we're talking about doing? Yes.
depends on how tall the tower is
Mm.
and which floor it's on.
I mean, I can fly off into the distance and come back.
Everyone here can fly.
Yeah, but would he come back with that many vestige tickets? See ya.
Oh my gosh. Him
Could
coming
you
here the whole
imagine?
time was a
That would be
scam.
the
Can you
that would be
imagine?
the biggest climax of the. Ugh.
I resummon the
So-
twins, take our goods, and leave.
One thing of note is this chunk of rock here. There was a similar one outside, but it is chained in place, and that stuff, Chromis, is radiating very heavy magic. The one outside was too. Seeing them connected like this, you have a strong suspicion that these two items are part of a kind of a chain link system of gravity magic that's keeping the tower afloat. So destroying those would probably be a very bad idea.
I mean, if I want to make a very big pool.
Could be a very good idea if that's your intention, yes.
Witch from Wizard of Oz, the Kaiseri Terror, Just...
You know, I've never made mistakes in my life before, and killing that thing would not be a bad idea.
Anywho, so it looks like this place has been ransacked, or that he's just kind of messy. He's one of those wizards that's got his own sort of organization system that only he could understand. Right, so eccentric wizard's tower.
I was about to say, if we wanted to find him, couldn't we just use locate object to search for a dust outline? Why not? Is it a living creature? Is it?
Ooh,
That's not concerning at all.
that's not as
Mhm.
concerning
No.
in the slightest.
Well, you guys
Oh,
did
man.
see a living, sentient version of the dust, so it's not far-fetched to say that the dust itself is living, just not sentient in its current state.
In its current state.
But that would be an object, no?
No, it would be a creature at that point.
Hmm.
Well, okay. Doing a cursory investigation of this floor, do we see anything of note or value?
Make an investigation check.
I would be searching around too. I mean, it's pretty much
Yeah,
ransacked
girl.
right now.
Feel free to
My
lead
next-
the investigation check.
Oh no!
Damn.
My question that I was going to ask earlier is that you said that everything had been thrown about in here, right?
Oh, can I get a
Yeah.
guidance on top of that?
Does it?
I was gonna
seem-
say, but is that not crit success or
I wasn't even gonna roll, honestly. My question for the thrown about in here was: does it seem like it's new, or does it seem like it's an old thing? Because we did
Oh.
have somebody try to leave.
Definitely old.
Old. Okay, that's the only thing that I had a question of.
Got 29
So
for
how about
that.
But to answer your question, Rio, no crit success on skill checks or anything like
Right,
that.
it's only
That's-
for
How about a
attacks.
29?
You can fail. You can succeed with a natural 1, and you can fail with a nat 20 on things in my game.
No, sometimes things are just impossible.
Usually, I don't have them roll if it's like purely impossible. But if there's degrees of success as well. Like success can just mean this is a terrible idea. It'll never work.
I feel like I've seen everything to see in this room, though.
So a lot of it is organized in his sense of the word. Notes, different adventures he's partaken on. There's a lot of historical knowledge. There's notes about, how he made the Levity Square. And the important bit is that he mentions the Levity Square and its power oscillator is what he calls it, is in a dungeon beneath Levity Square, and it forms a connection point with the tower and the oscillator beneath to create that levitational field through and beyond the tower. That way the entire square gets power. And I would say you find notes on like the location, like you have to go down this alley, you have to knock on this door 3 times, something like that, to get into the dungeon. He mentions his workshop is down there too.
Would Craxlead's power core be a similar device?
Oh, I think that's probably very similar, yes.
Mm-hmm. Well, no one will be using the levitation after we're out of here, so you may be able to acquire that. Though if there's risk to us, I'm not sure that we would seek to do so for no benefit to us personally. It's a dangerous town these days.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Oh, it was such a darling place to live.
So notes on how to get into the dungeon area, notes on various exploits, stuff on levitation magic.
Yeah, there's probably a lot of things beyond that too. Is more of that's the general of what's here. If you have specific ideas, feel free to ask. Because with the 20 year, you see this wizard's organization is like, you know what? I get you.
I've met eccentric wizards before. I know how they be. Is that basically the whole first floor? Like what's through this door here as well, or?
And that door, it opens. Seems to be kind of an alchemical spot. There's also a kitchen and kitchen supplies.
Kitchen and alchemy stuff to get. This guy is definitely a wizard through and through.
This guy wizards.
He does. What's this glowy stone here?
That was one of the
probably seen a few.
One of the pieces that keeps the tower afloat.
I see. No touchy. I got waiting room over there with like a nice bearskin rug. I guess exhausting all the interesting points on this floor. Is there a stairway that leads up?
Yes, the other door that you haven't tried yet does lead to a set of stairs. Oh wait, no, the stairs were in the kitchen. Sorry,
Ah, right.
in the back of the kitchen. This seemed to be a little garden, and a very dead dust outline of a cat.
No, even the cat. And to
Not
be
the
fair,
kitty.
it would have starved otherwise, probably, so maybe it's better. Shall we proceed upstairs?
Yeah.
And you may move yourselves to this one.
I feel like I don't quite fit up the spiral stairs.
Oh,
Yeah, not
yeah,
really
you don't.
designed for.
Whoopsie.
We'll keep you updated.
I'll stand guard at the door.
I'll keep you company just in case. Two bards, we gotta stick together. Unless you feel like you need me up there, he hollers as you're all heading out.
You know, I'm gonna tell
Well,
the ghost to
if you
support
follow,
them, just in case.
but you could verify with your own eyes whether or not he's an outline of dust now or
Oh, right.
simply gone.
Sorry, I turned British there for a moment. Yes,
bit.
I think that is prudent.
Just in case.
Thank you for reminding me.
What do we see?
So, this is kind of a depiction of the solar system, and basically a little experimentation like playground where he has made gravity like effects contained in a field and could add objects to it and basically in real time test how the different orbits of things would affect new objects entering a miniaturized solar system.
This man was trying to mess around with the solar system. That's interesting. Or at least considering it.
Yes, I believe he was one of the researchers responsible for creating the planar bridges that the launch station used. One of many, but but also just a vast amount of notes strewn about the place everywhere.
This guy.
There is notably a. Let me give a description here. A black, like onyx sword, not unlike Craxley's, but this one has like platinum up and down the middle. In the little, like taper, different indention. Fuck, I forget. I know swords. I've researched swords for all my time, and I still forget the words of things I should know.
Imagine being a nerd on something and then failing to remember your nerd.
Sort of solid central.
The blood grooves,
parts
of course, yes. So yes, the blood groove is made of pure platinum, while the rest of it is that onyx iron. Stygian steel.
What kind of sword is it? Did you say?
It appears to be a great sword. Not very magey.
Yeah, we got Lance guy, and we've got
no.
Tries to use a shield guy.
I'm checking my notes here. I believe this was an exotic weapon.
Ooh, exotic.
Yes, it was a bastard sword. Nope, that's a different one in a different location. It's a dueling sword. My bad.
I was like, Bastard Sword's one-handed, dude. I don't know
Well,
how you've done that.
Master
but-
Sword's versatile, but
An Onyx Dueling Sword. What
yes,
does those do
dueling
again?
sword.
Yeah, why not?
So,
2d6
a dueling
sword.
sword is 2d6, two-handed. If you have only one creature within 5 feet of you and no other creatures, you have advantage on the attack.
Oh, that's handy.
Basically, one-on-one combat special. Yes, a dueling sword. Sorry.
Oh yes, I
Was
have
that
so
really
much use for
expensive?
those.
I recall that being expensive.
It was 500 for just a base dueling sword with no extra benefits.
Shackled.
Does it have any of the benefits?
Chromis isn't here with his detect magic, so you don't know if it's
Yeah,
magical.
it's fancy in a mage's tower.
It's
I
probably
feel like
magical.
it's probably magical.
Yes, you don't know for certain, but it's probably
So much-
magical.
Chromis, do you have Identify by chance?
Oh, allow me, sir.
No.
Oh,
Oh, by all means.
Maxi.
Thrax.
I can't cast the spell myself, but these eyes that were built into me can do it.
That's awesome and very helpful right now.
They kind of dull out in for a second, and like sputter, and then there we go. It seems to be working now. And they turn silver in color, and you can see like different runes flashing through them. It's quite entertaining, really.
Eyes of Appraisal. Very cool.
They also let me see in the dark. I'm not getting anything on this, he says after a minute.
Possible legendary weapon, quote unquote.
I think it likely. It didn't say no magic, just the information refused to translate. The power of the spell was too poor.
I do have legend lore.
Well,
Yeah, but I don't know if we should use it on an item that I don't think anyone's going to use.
It depends on what it would be, because it'd be the only. I feel like I could quote unquote use it, depending on what it does.
I mean, it's just a very nice weapon type as well, it seems like. As it is both expensive and a legendarily enchanted object.
You can grab it for now, put it in one of the bags that we have,
Alright.
or the whole, whatever.
who grabs it?
I could quickly take it down to Chromis.
Okay.
A mage hand, quote unquote.
Can I lift it with a mage hand?
I would imagine
10
not,
pounds?
it being a great sword.
Dueling sword would probably be around 15 to 20 pounds, I would say.
Shit.
Yeah.
I imagine a dueling sword being very long
Yeah.
for extra reach.
I'll be honest with you.
Great sword is
this
6
is-
pounds.
Mm.
So,
Well, what do you think, Geralt?
Well, here's my thing. If it is, this is out of character. If for the stupidity of Geralt and having an open attunement slot, and I've already dealt with a bunch of bullshit anyways, I feel like Geralt would, if we couldn't move it with Mage Hand and somebody had to pick it up, I feel like Geralt would probably be the person to do it. Barehanded, like,
In case it's cursed.
in case it's cursed. Like, I there are too many things that I can see going wrong here, and if it's gonna talk to me, it fits his character style anyways really well. So,
alright, by all means.
Brother, at this
I-
point, you're going to become a hive mind.
yes, exactly. That's. I'm just gonna
That's
go
good. He's
into a
not
fight and
very
just be like,
smart. He
so
needs
what do
all
you
the
think? So
extra
what do you think? So
brains,
you what do you like? Geralt's gonna slowly go crazy with the amount of people talking to him. So, if Des is saying that it cannot be moved by a mage hand, which I'm guessing
I
that's what
would
he's
put it
saying,
at about 15 pounds, yeah.
I
A
will
heavy sword.
take one for the team, guys. If I die, I'm sorry.
As you go to grab it, it comes alive and immediately swipes at your throat.
should have took the dodge action.
I will use Fiend Spawn reaction.
No, you're a surprise, sir.
Oh.
That's not good. 19 shield beats it.
Yeah, sadly.
Damn it! That doesn't. I shouldn't have done that.
12 D.
Oh, I rolled really low on that.
Good.
2 1s and a 3. You just manage as it comes alive, dances upright, and swipes at your throat. You manage to put your shoulder guard in front of it. You still take a decent slash,
Yeah.
but we need to roll initiative.
Oh, this thing is warded. That's
Huh.
interesting. The Living Blade of Disaster.
Oh, I clicked that probably too early. Oh no, I didn't.
Des, I accidentally used my shield. Can I take that off of there and roll
Yeah.
initiative?
Yeah, you're fine.
Fund the spell slot.
Yeah, I know. That's the whole reason I'm asking.
Yeah.
Weirdly enough, it just...
Am I not rolling initiative?
Depends on
I feel like you might hear things from upstairs.
depends on if you can
The
figure a
whole
way
point
to
is-
get up
yeah.
there.
He can't get up the stairs.
Listen, I'm
Make
a
a dimension
bard.
door.
I don't have to see them, they just have to hear me.
Okay, need to click on
Most spells require you to see the target.
Depends what it says.
Yeah, it depends.
And then initiative.
I mean, if you've got some way around it, feel free, but...
Initiative.
Yeah, bardic inspiration. Who can hear you? You're right.
Yeah,
They don't
fair.
have to see you.
Yeah, feel free. I'll put you on there.
Guys, fight better. I can't fit up the stairs.
Very much.
I don't want to go first.
Oh, it didn't identify it as an item because it's not an item, it's a living spell. So a creature.
That makes sense.
Oh, also, Crexley did not appear to need to touch it with his identifying eyes.
That's interesting.
Very convenient.
Let me claw his eye out real quick. Let me take that with me.
Alright, Slane, you are up.
I'm first. What happened?
Well, I got a 17, but your dex is better.
What happened to Viridi? Rolled an 8.
At the risk of sounding like a madman, I shall take his eyes and they shall become my own.
Weird sword that swung at my friends. Don't like that.
You don't have a dispel magic.
I do, but if we can conquer it and tame the magic item, I feel like that might be better. Although, I also can't sense what...
Depends whether it is or not.
Yeah, I can't sense what spells are on it, so I wouldn't know what to target. I'm gonna just block it. See how this works. What? Oh, I still have this.
That does hit.
Kapow. It's animated and everything.
Yeah.
Does appear to impact and just kind of roll off of it. It didn't seem like it had much effect. It did have an effect.
To the fire or just the magic itself?
You're not certain.
Alright.
It took half damage though.
Maybe just a turn there, though. I don't think I'll be most useful in this fight.
Well, sorry. It's a dueling sword, so it would have had advantage on that initial strike against Geralt. Let's see if I crit. No. Okay. We're good. Geralt, your turn.
Just trying to think of what I want to do here. I like that play. That's not a bad idea. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. Let's say it's only been, 2 weeks since I've dealt with this. How would I ever inductee now? Features. Can't remember what that is. Bonus. Is it an action for Hexblade's Curse? Bonus action.
I think it's
Bonus,
a
it's
bonus.
bonus action. As a
That's
bonus
bonus.
action, you choose a creature. Yeah, I was looking for that in the text. Sorry.
You're good.
Can I attempt to Hexblade Curse this?
You can attempt to, yeah.
I will attempt to. Is it cursed?
Says one creature. It doesn't need to be any specific creature type, so yeah. It is cursed.
Okay. Then I will use my trident and attempt to attack it,
Okay.
since it is now cursed.
Give me 1 second to mark it right quick.
The cursed sword.
It's now a cursed sword.
There we go. Marked.
Okay. Alright. So that's bonus action. Action being cursed. That should have rolled and didn't, because I don't have it targeted.
Aha! Let's see here. Okay. That'll hit.
And then obviously my second attack, my cursed target.
Misses. Didn't seem to take a huge impact from the trident either.
Resistant to damage. Interessante. Alright, well that's bonus action and action. I don't want to get away from the blade. Obviously it's going to try to attack me. So... I will end my turn. Andelias.
I will do what I usually do, and I'm not within 5 feet of it, so I'm good to go. will
I would
steady
actually
aim.
recommend that you do move in close to it so it doesn't keep having advantage against Geralt.
Raymond should maybe do that. I function better at range.
Yep, so does he with the lance.
I get a damage bonus if I'm within 5 feet, so that works.
Right, okay.
Also,
I mean, I can
he's
use
the
my
tank
S-Talk
hero, too.
instead.
could do your damage and then move.
Well, not if I steady aim.
Gotcha.
I think I am just going to shoot with all the steady aim, and it's what I think right alt does advantage.
Yep.
Oh, so look at that. It all is automated now.
A heavy hit as the arrow pierces straight into, like, between the hilt and guard. It visibly starts shaking and vibrating from the impact.
It's vibrating at me menacingly. But that's me. That's my turn.
All right. Geralt, you are the lucky customer.
Of course. Ring, ring, open the door. It's me. That is a miss.
Why is right ult not working for me?
You can roll it again. Okay. Oh, Jesus.
What happened? Oh,
I'm sorry. Because
Jesus Christ.
it rolled an 18 or higher, you take 85 points of force damage.
I will force it to reroll with where is it?
That's a melee attack. I can do nothing about that. Silvery barbs!
Alright. As the
This is why I
silvery
have this
barbs
spell.
goes out, it seems to have no effect against the living spell.
I hate that.
Nice knowing you guys.
It seems incapable of distraction in some way.
As
Does,
death.
Does Geralt make like a scream as if he was dying?
I mean,
He doesn't die from it, but he does drop to 0.
Same thing.
No, not quite. Death is considerably worse.
Well, the negative effect didn't apply, but does the positive effect apply? Can I give Geralt advantage on his next?
So the part that targeted him seemed to have no effect, but the spell still targets something else. So yes, that would still work.
Okay, Geralt. If you end up making a death saving throw, you have advantage on it, if you want.
So basically, it was immune to this spell, but your secondary target is not immune to it.
Here we go. Sorry.
I should like to put
because
some...
it doesn't count as a creature. As, Silvery Barb states.
Creature.
So it is an item?
Construct?
Whether we would have knowledge of this or not, we can see when he clicks attack, it says living spell.
Yes,
Already
I'm using the
described it as
stat
living
block of
spell.
that, but
Yeah.
don't make assumptions that it might be exactly that. I might have, something special.
No, but regardless, I don't think it's 100% a creature. Could be living item.
It is essentially a dancing blade, but a much more powerful one.
Yeah.
Yes, it's not an actual creature.
Oh, well, if we can subdue it, it would be a good item to have around then, but... Okay, so Geralt's had a bad time.
Okay. Oh,
It's okay.
right, I get more attacks.
Oh, dear.
Okay. 1 is going to be you, Andelias. 2 is going to be Crexley.
Actually, no.
Again, we should have moved close to prevent it from getting advantage.
It would have just moved to the side and took an opportunity attack. Again, why did Ulch not give me advantage? 18 hits, though.
It says disadvantage invisible. So the advantage is just making a neutral.
Why the invisible? Craxley's not invisible. I see him clearly.
Oh no,
let's
he's
see.
very invisible, that man.
That's weird. We had this problem once before, didn't we?
We
Yeah.
actually, yes, we ran into this problem with this exact character, but that's no longer canon.
Oh, right. Huh, I wonder... I don't know. I'll just roll it manually. Okay. So a natural 1 would have not helped him, but 18 still hits.
That's,
It's also another crit.
Well, 18 total. He has to roll an 18 on the die.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't think we can see... Oh, he rolled a 10, I see. Okay.
That'll hit as well. Okay. Advantage still didn't do anything scary. It is going to move here, and end its turn. Craxley starts his turn within 5 feet of it. So it is going to use that reaction once again for a preemptive strike. No advantage this time, but I'll press the button, that way it rolls normal at least. For whatever reason, Craxley seems to be invisible. Motherfucker, it rolled with disadvantage. But that was the first roll.
Check his effects.
There's nothing on there. That's the first thing I checked. He's got integrated protection, and that's it.
I think before it had something to do with like the linked actor dead or something like that.
Oh, I might not have given the token vision, maybe?
Oh. He has no eyes, and therefore everyone is invisible to him. Okay, yeah, that's...
I can't
Well, he
see
wasn't to
you, so
Geralt.
you can't see me.
He saw Geralt. It wasn't giving him disadvantage on that. I don't know. Oh,
What else?
I'll try that.
Geralt died to trying to do something fun. The way he wanted to.
Okay. That'll be its turn, so. Craxley, living on 1 HP from those attacks.
Oh dear.
He said he could take 1 or 2 hits.
He took 1 or 2, by golly. You've got this, right?
Bye.
I wouldn't move away from it. Oh,
He will cast Greater Invisibility on himself.
does it have blind sight?
He
That
doesn't.
would be
He
fun.
doesn't know. He's going to risk it and move. Sadly, it does not.
That would have been very funny.
Been very epic to just kill the NPC.
It would have been because that was nice rapier.
Yeah, that's golden loot.
Bonus action, however. Rio. We're gonna give you a bardic inspiration.
You've got
Ooh.
this. Runs away.
Let's see ya.
There you go. You are inspired.
Also, what level is Craxley?
You don't know?
Because he only had a D8 when Vera used the Bardic Inspiration, so
Yep.
I
So
don't know if
he's
that's
between 5th and 10th.
so it was intentional.
Yep. Your turn, Rio. What shall you do?
Would feeding someone a good berry count as a item interact using an item object?
I'd say it was count the same
Pretty
as
sure it's an action.
yeah, like a potion, forcing it down their throat.
I think it says
All
on good
right.
bury.
In that case, I can cast haste and then use the action of haste to do it, so I could do something else other than
There you
get Geralt up this turn as well.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And marking that down. Haste, haste, haste.
You should probably stand north of Geralt so you're flanking with me if you want to
That
attack.
would be better.
Yep.
Rio has like infinity movement speed, it's fine. He could be. We'll figure out positioning later. With haste, Rio has like 110 feet. This is like a 30 by 30 room. It's fine.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
He's just gonna run around the whole entire room here in a second.
The one thing Rio is good at is that he is incredibly fast. I need to select the token to cast haste. And you must target a.
Yourself?
You need to target
Yeah,
yourself.
you gotta target yourself.
Right click yourself twice.
Right click myself, and then I press haste.
Mine is just left click. I don't right click.
Oh, I have to right click twice to target something.
Well, you could just select the target's thing and then left click on any feature.
It's like I see the orange outline on my token, but I'm
No,
pressing
okay,
haste and
so
it's still.
yes, on the top left, are you probably selected the square box? You need to select the target.
Oh. Oh, okay, that makes more. That makes sense. Zoom cells up. Hey,
There you go.
hey, thank you. And with haste, Rio kind of goes down and feeds Gerald a good berry. And Gerald regains 1 hit point.
Yay!
I'm not dead no more.
And
I'm almost dead.
I am here. And that's my turn.
Well, no, you have your act.
It's action to cast haste, and then
Yeah, it
action
is.
to
I
feed out.
realized.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
See, Rio learned from last time and precast was a good berry this time, so the disaster that's happened last time will not happen again.
Yep. You cast it right at the beginning of the session. Alright, Chromis.
Okay, first I'm going to scream up the stairs, asking how tall they think the stairs are. Like, how high above me are they? Estimate.
It was about 100 feet to get to the floor you're on now.
Well, they're not.
Could he not squeeze up the stairs?
No, I would say not.
So they're 100 feet up.
Yeah.
Does that mean the ceiling is like 90 feet tall?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, goddamn.
Is there a
Actually,
window next to us?
isn't there some rules for like squeezing through small spaces or something?
Yeah.
I think it's half speed.
I already mentioned that.
Half speed and disadvantage on attack rolls. In that
But it
space,
is, again, it's a spiral staircase designed for medium creatures that'd be real tough to squeeze up.
Yeah,
That's true.
it's extremely tight.
Giggity.
Like, I think he's too long to.
If I
fit
scream,
Giggity.
Yeah.
if I scream at the top of my voice, can Slane hear me?
You can certainly try. Basically, I'm saying if you want to do this, you have to make the attempt before I tell you if it works or not.
Well, I can't do it this turn because it only has a range of 60 feet. So
Oh.
next turn.
Slane. Back to you, buddy. It is right in your face. Giggity. You're muted.
I didn't say anything yet, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah. Just checking. Oh, Fuller. That's it. Blood grooves are on a katana. Fuller would be for the double-sided, like, broadsword style. That this blade is.
If you would move slightly, I would take your position for flanking.
Oh, I could have dashed.
Feel free.
Should
Hello?
Hello.
Fade?
Yeah, I'm looking at where stuff is. Again, it doesn't matter. It's not like a lot of my shit's AoE, and that's not gonna help in this small room. Unless, you wish to be fireballed.
No thanks.
Yeah.
I don't mind.
No thanks, a voice from the corners.
Yeah, I don't know where you are, and so that's actually kind of hurting me as well.
I'm right beside Geralt.
I bet.
Geralt?
I reach out and touch.
You feel a metal arm.
Ooh, giggity. That was not just your arm.
Well, what else would it be?
I mean, birds and bees. Do we really need to discuss this right now?
What? I don't see any birds or bees.
We'll talk later.
He's very confused at the moment.
The thought of having to teach him
Ooh.
fucking...
Rhymes binding ice. Succeeds.
I had a feeling that might happen.
Advantage on magic saves. Okay then.
Everything in this city has advantage on magic saves.
That's true.
Rough time for the spellcaster in the group.
I mean that literally.
Yeah, Kayseri is not a good place for spellcasters to exist at the moment. There we go.
Are there windows here that I can see through?
Yeah, I would say there is windows.
Where are they specifically?
Here, I'll draw them for you.
Thank you.
I'll just put the little indicators. I won't actually draw the like dynamic lighting or anything. But
That's fine.
can you see those? I don't know if you can actually.
No.
Damn.
You could just use like the drawing tool and just.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
I don't
Each
think I'm
time.
on the right layer.
No, I'm on the right layer. I was just trying to draw the
Oh.
windows. Like on Roll20, how you have the icon for it? Yeah, it doesn't have that for this.
What? Yeah, we do. I have it. Wait, you don't?
Well, it's only if I set it up fully.
Oh, I was like, I have a drawing tool.
No, not the drawing tool, Fade.
Oh.
Here you go. Window here, and window here. Roughly. You see those?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool. I wonder why it appeared.
Yeah, should they be
Okay.
pink?
Purple, not pink. My color's not pink.
I don't know. It's that small of a dot. It's hard to say.
Yeah. It's definitely.
So, if I shout out, would KuZii hear me? Wait, where is he right now? Is he coming up the stairs?
I don't know.
I was going to go to the ceiling. I didn't realize there was windows.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna.
I could have left flying up there the whole time.
You can certainly call out and see if he is able to hear you. Not an action to do it or anything, so might as well try.
Yeah, I'll do that then. I'll shout out. There's windows on the outside of the tower. If you can get there, I can get you inside.
So, how old is Chromis? Is he like elderly? Is he hard of hearing?
I would say not super old. He's like for like a human, I'd say like 35.
Okay.
Like that estimate.
And you've got a passive of 15. Yeah, I'll say you hear. You hear that call out.
The window was
I love sushi.
I'm jealous now.
I forgot to. I was gonna end my turn. Because Andelias said he would move to flank.
That's the plan.
Alrighty. Geralt.
Well, I think this lay on hands that I have is gonna get in my fucking shelf.
How's the
Yep.
sword looking, by the way? If we have any idea.
Hard to tell. It hasn't taken any outward damage.
Yeah.
God damn it. Target.
Like the blade's not
myself.
cracked or anything.
Lay on hands. All 25, please. Heal. Consume and use. Thank you.
Nice.
Okay, do I just use... So here's a question that I'm going to ask myself. Do I just use Eldritch Blast and stay away from him? Or do I get closer and help? That's my action, technically, so... I don't really have a good bonus action other than just getting closer. Andelias is going to move to flank. So... I'll get closer, actually. I am gonna do. I'm gonna move.
You can flank with me if you want to get in melee range.
Yeah, I'm thinking that.
Yeah. So you would have had to gotten up from prone, so that's half of your speed.
Okay.
Just
yeah,
so you're aware.
So that would be 15 feet
I
already.
can get all the way around you if need be.
It's also difficult terrain to move around.
Yeah, you can move diagonally
It's
as
fine.
well.
Yeah, I'm just
You
trying
have
to
just
decide
enough-
if I want to move within range for him to hit me, or if I want to move just outside of his range in case he does try to move away from you guys.
In that case, go behind you. If you want to step away, or just stay there.
I'll put myself in the fray. I mean, I've got some stuff that'll keep me safer. Maybe.
That's
Well,
the
then, yeah,
spirit.
flank with me.
Yeah, I think we'll just do that, and then I'll end my turn. Because I don't really have a good bonus action thing to do.
Alright, Andelias. You hear
Okay.
Craxley say, "Use your bardic inspiration. I'll give it an extra benefit."
Ooh, nice.
Okay.
Ooh, that
Use
works
it,
on
buddy,
my
use
bardic
it.
inspiration too.
I will go through Slane and up to here for like 15. And I will attack with my S-Stock. Does that already have advantage?
Well, you're flanking, so
Yeah,
yes.
it does. Just making sure it's automatically applied. He wants me to use the bardic inspiration on this, does he?
Yep. Okay. So, he is going to use his commanding voice. So you get an additional weapon attack.
Nice. Hit him hard, buddy.
And you
Okay.
get a bonus equal to the bardic inspiration die.
Oh, hey!
Hey!
Alright, roll an extra d8.
Oh, sad that I didn't save the...
4. So 11, 22, plus 8.
26?
30.
Oh, plus 8. Oh, right.
Because 4 doubled. Divided by 2, because the S-Stock's a non-magical weapon.
Oh,
Is it?
But
it is. It's just prime for enchantments. It doesn't have any yet.
that is enough. How would you like to do this?
Yes!
I would like to poke the sword with the sword and watch it drop to the ground. What more can you do with the sword?
Yeah, fair enough.
Pokey.
Nyeh.
It
Clang.
clambers to the ground, and the threat has seemingly passed.
Craxley, where are you?
I'm right here. Oh, right, sorry.
Ow. Oh,
Yeah, see, that was a little bit where I was afraid of with Rhyme's Blinding Eyes. I'm like, he could be hiding in the exact corner I want to blast this in.
Yeah. Perhaps he was waiting to stabilize Geralt if need be. I don't know.
My head hurts from dying.
That'll do it, yes.
We're not dead, you were simply knocked down.
Are we out of combat now?
Yes, yes. It's your
Okay. Say
If
hi,
I
Windward.
nudge the sword with my
Any threat
foot.
from the sword now, at all.
It's just laying there on the ground.
Anybody
Guys,
else
someone
with
take
higher
that.
than my fucking HP want to grab it and see if it's worth anything now?
I will grab it and take it down to Chromis. If
I'm at
I'm
one.
gonna-
possibly can.
Once I'm able to move, I'll fly up to the window.
Unless Craxley can
Uh,
tell us without having to pick it up.
Are the windows openable on this level?
I love it.
I feel like if I get a running charge,
Sure, but
of Centaur hoof, it might go down. It might open up.
like
Did
they
you
can.
really not pay attention to what happened last time someone tried that with a window in KuZii?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, their windows are fucking dope.
The windows do open, but again, he's just too large to fit in the window. Either.
I know, but I could pass the sword out to him for him to legend lore.
Okay, fair
Just
enough.
to him.
I don't have to fit through. I just have to see you guys.
True.
Well, my
Yeah.
thought process behind this is that if Craxley can identify it now, it could have just been because it was quote unquote like an entity, you know.
Possible.
Oh, I
So
don't
you
It
have.
might be
him-
worth him trying, maybe.
I don't
Yeah,
have
I mean, it'll
legend
save a
lore,
high
but
level
I can try.
spell slot if
I can try the regular.
Please.
If it's still enchanted and it's still legend lore, I mean that would be fucking awesome. But I have a feeling that it was for other reasons.
No, still nothing. He says after a minute.
Now we
I
definitely
assume
need
at this
to get
point
it to
Chromis is flapping outside the window.
Majestically.
Come closer! I am a beautiful butterfly. Sorry, I had to make the callback.
Oh, you're good.
Imagine if Chromis's wings were actually proportional to that.
Chromis is not a fucking horseman. He's a fucking huge caterpillar. I have character ideas now.
That divine tower.
Teehee.
But yes, I will pass it out to Chromis when I see him flap up.
When you go to touch it.
When you touch it, yeah. You successfully pass him the sword if he grabs it. Otherwise, it falls to oblivion.
I'll grab it.
2,000 or
Yeah.
2,100
It
feet
falls
below.
to
wings,
oblivion.
wings of this size compared to the body. Just the tiniest little fucking wings on
Alright.
his back.
You have a platinum and dark iron sword in your grasp. Very long
And
dueling
the
sword.
means to cast a legend lore.
Please. If it's fucking dope, I'm gonna be so
Via +1 sword of dopeness.
happy. That would be cool if that was the name of the sword. The Sword of Dopeness.
Sword
You
of
can call it that.
It's,
I
if
might
it's your
just have
sword,
to.
yeah, you can call it
If
whatever
it
you want.
ends up being my sword, I might just have to call it that.
Legend lore.
That is legend lore. Is that the first time we've seen it casted?
Maybe second.
I think
Maybe
Uriel
second. I think.
casted it.
Yeah, I was about to
Right,
say.
right.
All right.
Fondly remember, I think a bow that was casted for that.
So it is functionally a dancing dueling sword. So it has all the properties of a dancing sword, which is a very rare item, but it can be used as an action to turn it into a living blade of disaster that follows your commands, essentially,
Oh, that is fucking sick.
for 1 minute.
That does sound really
That
sick.
is so fucking awesome.
Any concentration?
So-
or-
I was about to ask, is it an action to make it do things, like, or is it its own, like, in the roll for the initiative order? Would it be like after the person that it is, so the person could still be using like other melee weapons or
So-
spellbook, etc.?
It turns into a creature when it becomes a living blade of disaster. So it's simultaneously an object first and then kind of not at the same time.
Okay.
But It rolls its own initiative once you use that feature.
That is.
While it's a
fucking
dancing sword, it just
insane.
operates on your turn.
That is very cool.
Outside of that, dancing swords, don't they basically operate on the same premise as spiritual weapon?
So you can
Roughly.
you can use a bonus action to toss it into the air, speak the command word. When you do so, it begins to hover and flies up to 30 feet, attacks one creature of your choice. So pretty similar to spiritual weapon, yeah, but moves 30 feet instead of 20.
Doesn't
This
spiritual
I-
use 30?
Sick.
No, yeah, spiritual weapon was 30.
Nope.
No? I swear it did.
And it's considered a heavy weapon, so you'd need somebody with strength. Which, granted, a lot of us are strength based, so. I'm just trying to think of who this
Oh, it
really
is 20.
fits.
Yep. It's incredibly inconvenient movement speed.
Right.
That's why I remember.
Andelias has his weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, while it hovers, you can use a bonus action to cause it to fly to another, up to 30 feet to another spot. Or you can cause it to, move back to your hand. But after this hovering sword attacks for the fourth time, it automatically tries to fly back to your hand.
Gotcha. And just a stupid question, just because it's me. This requires attunement, correct?
Yes, absolutely.
I kind of figured it would.
I'm only attuned to one whole thing.
I have an empty slot, but that doesn't mean we can't move things around for someone else. My question is besides me, who can this sword be useful for?
You and Rio are about the only one, but he wants to do the lance thing.
Gotcha.
I think
Also,
everyone else is not martial.
Horizon Walker is also very
Yeah,
bonus
that's
action
pretty
heavy.
sure.
Even given among rangers, it is among the most bonus action heavy. So
Yeah. My thing is that if there's something 30 feet away from me in any direction, this gives me more like action economy, things to do. The only thing that really sucks is that I kind of lose like second attack and that kind of stuff against people, unless they were in melee range at that point. I would still have the sword.
I mean, but you're not using your bonus action too much, are you?
Smites. I haven't
Your
been
standard
using
smite
it,
isn't, but yeah, your additional spell smites are.
yeah.
But you could also set those up in advance because you can concentrate on them.
You said which smite is not bonus action?
Regular
The
smite.
default paladin, yeah,
Divine
that's
smite.
just yeah, it's just free action, dude.
I did not know this.
When you hit.
oh yeah,
Decide
when
to
you hit,
expend a spell slot, yeah.
it's
I
just
did
an
not
on-hit
know.
effect, which just makes
I-
it so awesome.
I did not know this. This is
That
news
is-
to me. I apologize. This is why I'm pissed
Yeah.
because every time that I do hit, I should be smiting automatically. Then
Yeah,
okay,
Well.
that's why somebody.
I'm like
paladins
sitting
say,
here like,
fuck
what
the
the
other
fuck am I
If you
supposed to be
crit.
doing?
And it's also like you can see if you crit or not.
Brother,
Yeah,
that's
you can
why I
push.
thought you were doing the whole paladin warlock thing. Is because
No, I
both
didn't
of
know
their
this.
smites
Yeah,
can
bro.
do the exact same thing.
I've asked you on multiple occasions why you
You
don't
can
smite
double
more.
smite.
I don't know this. I'm sorry. I didn't know
Actually-
that Divine Smite in itself was not a fucking like spell slot, etc. Like none of that has been explained to me in any way, shape, or form.
We should double go. Well, I'm going to talk with you after this about
Yeah,
how your
we should
multi-class
definitely
all
talk.
works.
We should definitely talk because
We'll
I
workshop
don't
a
know
bit.
enough about this.
I do.
It's not
It's
Sorlock, but
I mean, it can absolutely drain your spell slots, but you could also nuke something, so that's fun.
Yeah.
yeah.
Very-
I mean, if you crit on something immediately, you double smite with highest levels, and yeah.
Well,
I understand that.
I mean, if you set up a smite before your attack roll, you can even triple smite.
Jesus Christ! All right, yeah, we're gonna have to talk. We're gonna have to talk. So, like I said, I've been struggling with action economy with this character.
I got you, fam. I like the multi-class that
Like-
you are. I am aware of it.
This is also partially why paladins are usually superior to rangers because they can super friendly convert all their spell slots into damage and doesn't use up the bonus action at all.
See, this is why I needed to talk to someone about this. I was unaware of a few things on this, so yeah, that will make things different for him.
Well, maybe not this session. Next session, before next session, we will talk.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn into a MOBA.
Can we take a quick break?
Absolutely.
No, not allowed.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry. You have
Actually-
to sit firmly planted in your chair the entire time.
Yeah, if you need to go to the bathroom, you better pee yourself.
Yep. Get a piss bottle, you know.
Oh.
You don't have a Gatorade bottle sitting next to you?
Yeah,
What kind
rookie.
of gamer are you?
Rookie.
All right, I'll be back.
Des, did you ever check out Oolong?
No, I was correcting my prediction where I ate food and then promptly passed
Came
out.
home and passed it. Yeah, I had a feeling, but I was like, might as well ask.
Could I get Craxley to identify the arcane cannon?
Oh, I could, but I happen to know what it does already.
Oh, perfect.
That's even better.
Yep.
Arcane cannon?
From the
Yeah.
armory.
Yes, that's
Right.
one of the things we came up with already that was gonna ask Anthony to identify today, but
I've got the security cannon. But I know what that
Alright.
does.
Let me.
Quarterstaff. I could just balked the fucker.
This was like a bigger cannon, though, if I remember right.
Yes.
That we
It
found.
is. It is.
it
Mine's
is.
just a crossbow.
Alright, let me look at them.
By the way, do the weapons I found from that Kaiseri thing count as magical?
What did you grab?
Yeah, let
I'm
me
gonna
just
go get
click
some
them.
ice cream.
Daggers.
Target. I've got a couple things. I got the quarterstaff, daggers, and the cannon.
Right. The Kaiseri security cannon, yes. The quarterstaff and the dagger, no. They're just
Okay.
extremely well made.
That's what I thought it was, but I wasn't certain because they also had other bonuses.
Yeah, so they're basically almost like my exotic weapons. They get an additional effect, but not inherently
Okay.
magical.
That's what I was leading with. I actually thought the Kaiseri cannon didn't count as magical, so that's good to know.
Yep, that one does.
Cool.
Okay, so arcane cannons. Reading my notes here.
Oh.
Okay, so you can find the normal arcane cannon in the Compendium D&D Beyond items, searching arcane cannon. But this arcane cannon, because it's Kaiserian, so it deals force or radiant damage. There's a little switch you can do on the weapon itself for a quick modification.
All right.
And it shoots to a point you can see within 1,200 feet. And then it expands to form a 30-foot radius sphere centered on that point. So literally just an explosion. Bigger than a fireball. Each creature in the area has to make a con save. Deals 6d10 force or radiant damage. And it has additional effects depending on if you chose force or radiant. If it was force damage, creatures in the area are knocked prone if they fail their save. And their equipment weighs twice as much for 1 minute, having their movement speed. And then if it was radiant damage, they're blinded for a minute if they fail. They get half damage on a success, and blinded creatures can repeat their saves at the end of each of their turns.
Cool. Right. Should I actually add that to my inventory, or
Yeah, you have it, don't you?
I do? All right. So I guess I can just grab the D&D Beyond version.
Yep, and then I will edit the D&D Beyond version.
All
Once
right.
you got it on there.
Yep.
Okay. So
Dropped in
now I
there,
will
and
do my edit.
yes, and with the remaining duration, of Rio's haste, as he's never felt this fast before. Can
So-
he zoom around the tower?
Yeah, the downside is after the cannon is fired, it must recharge for 5 minutes before it can be fired again.
Got it. So it's like either we're in a siege, or it's like it's one shot and then you continue on
Yeah.
normally. All right.
Did I miss something about the arcane cannon?
Everything. Literally everything.
Damn it. Okay.
There.
Don't worry about
And
it.
Rio
It's fine. I'll
zoom
go back
around
in the thing.
the tower. Is there another floor?
Does can you move me right here?
I got way too many pop-ups on screen. Where are you?
Can you just move me to this window here?
Why can't you? Won't let you?
Oh, it's the
It says
think
we're
we're still in-
combat still. Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
my bad. I'll just end combat. There you go. My bad, my bad.
All right. This room is 25, 25, 10, 5. So it's 5, so it's 20, 40, 60 feet to run a lap. So Rio uses both his actions to dash and proceeds to run circles around the room. Very excited.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Oh, it's gonna. All right. With 2 dashes, he should have 310 feet per round. So that's 6.5, 5.5 laps per round. So it's absolutely zooming.
Mhm.
And with this incredible speed, he stumbles. He makes a wrong turn and stumbles into the stairs. And is there another floor?
Hold on, I'm
Oh.
adding your good old damage
Got it.
and whatnot.
I want to do this. I knew you could do this with haste. With to get stupid speed.
There isn't another floor though. Yes.
Do I
Right.
see another window when I was flying up this way?
You see 3 floors total. Yep, of windows.
Oh my god, I can still peek through the window.
Can Rio run into the next floor?
Yeah, you can.
All right, with his blazing speed, Rio takes a wrong turn and ends up on the next floor. At which
Okay.
time haste ends, and he is loses turn as kind of tired out, it's like panting. That's too much exercise.
As you get to the top of the stairs, you do see an old man lying on the ground, very pale.
Flat, flat, flat.
As Rio Rio kind of stops and keeps his heart. He's able to keep his heart rate down. As it calm down. Glances and sees it. No, and then kind of steps back just towards the edge of the staircase. Kind of just looks, stares at him for now, and guess we'll see how everyone else reacts after Slane is.
Did I end up with the sword, or who has the sword currently? Is it Chromis?
I currently have it.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, if you come to the window, I can hand it back to you, but
No, it's okay. I'm not in any hurry.
I could also give you a healing high five.
Oh, healing high fives. I like those. I'll come to the window for that.
Healing high. That is true. Oh yeah, the sword's only. It's not only bonus attack champion. It's also only 30 feet. So this wouldn't help Rio's chasing power at all. He's already very adept to that.
I'm not sure if there's anything going on in this room, but I'm gonna go for a healing high five.
There is an old man laying on the ground.
Oh, well, that sucks.
And can you crack open the window?
No. And this is actually the peak of the tower, so there's actually no roof.
Oh.
Oh, hey,
Hey.
welcome.
No, I like it over here better. I
But
like
I
it.
need a high five.
There you go. 3 high fives.
I probably could have just done fucking.
Okay, your arcane cannon is done.
Sure, myself too.
Actually,
Thank you.
I need to give it the attack though.
Thank you, sir.
That was incredibly low.
Oh, it's one action to aim, one action to fire. Oh, damn it! So I can't haste it out in one turn. So it has to be 2 turns if you want to fire this.
So I guess I will do a. Does he look dead? Is he like visibly breathing or looking at us?
Extremely pale.
I'll do a good old medicine check on him.
He is indeed unalive.
Recent or long time?
Is there any sign of decay?
He is perfectly preserved. So it is actually kind of hard to tell how long he's been dead.
Craxley?
I was just gonna say, just gonna break the news to him.
He
Craxley?
clambers up the stairs. Oh, on my way, on my way.
Is
Oh,
this who you were looking for?
Take it slow. You might wanna. Not
yes.
looking good.
He's not looking so hot here, man.
Yes, that is indeed Mr. Erabor.
I'm sorry. You can deliver your letter if you'd like.
Would it be an Arcana check to see what's preserving him?
Yes, we can make an Arcana check. $15. There appears to be similar magic to a gentle repose, but the effect seems to be permanent. Whereas gentle repose normally only lasts like 5 days or something, 10 days. Something very short. Definitely not permanent.
10 days.
10.
I'm looking at gentle repose. 10 days.
Thanks, sir. Yes. Very similar effect, but permanent.
Well, I think we could tell Kyburn to come over here and get him, right? Kyburn probably has the right power to...
This is the first body you've seen that's not, dust cloud.
So, I don't know how gentle repose works. Does that mean we could bring him back if he's not decaying?
Yes, basically it puts it into like raise dead. I think there's still like a ritual that has to be done for raise dead. But I would think Kyburn would probably be powerful enough to raise him from his state currently.
There is also an effect that you don't recognize on him, I will say, with your Arcana check.
Oh, do I want to strap him to my back?
That's a personal choice there.
Wow.
Did we find that message ticket or?
I don't think we've even really looked in that room other than for the weapon that was in there. So maybe you guys
Right.
investigate that room.
Try looking.
Like Andelias and Slane are still in there. Maybe that's what
Oh
they're
yeah.
up to.
Let's wait till they get back, shall we? Or
Yeah.
at least one of them gets
I didn't
back.
know they were left. My apologies. I know I left. I didn't know that a bunch of people left.
Yeah, Viri wanted to break.
Well, I shall return.
I was gonna stop, kind of pause after we were upstairs to wait for everybody to go back.
Yeah,
I think it
I
turned
didn't know
out.
there was as many people gone as there was. I would do the same. I will at this point.
I think it works out. Nothing. We didn't get surprise attacked by something
No.
else, and he
We-
looks kind of
We
dead. So
found a dead body, and I got a high five.
yes.
Like, you want to recap? That's what it is. Since everybody is still gone, I'm gonna go run and get some fucking ice water. I forgot to do that, so I will be back. I am just gonna go run and do that real quick.
No worries. Cause there ain't no rest for the wicked. Okay, I got your damage and everything on that arcane cannon.
Thank you. Could this be operated by 2 people or just 1?
I'd say it could. It's certainly large enough.
So if 2 of us work together, we can fire this in a round.
You could also, like, if you built a mount and, like, whatnot to hold it.
Can we mount it on Chromis?
No.
Aw,
He's, well, I mean, you could, but you might not like something that heavy.
that is actually how heavy is this actually?
It's about, let's see, I had a mathematical thing figured out for this.
Luckily, my ice machine downstairs works, and I have water in the bathroom, so I'm back. I probably beat people back, honestly.
So it weighs about roughly about 6,000 pounds ish.
Jesus, alright.
What weighs 6,000 pounds?
The arcane cannon.
And then
Holy God.
actually, does the that's okay. Huh. Does aiming the cannon or firing it count as using an object?
Aiming, maybe. Whatever rules the weapon says. Let's see here.
It says just is of course one action to aim, one action fire, but so if this counts as using an object, then with
No,
haste up,
it takes the action to aim, the action to fire.
unfortunate. Oh, so to be honest, I wasn't really expecting it to work anyway, so seemed a little bit too good. If you could just do it in one turn with haste. I was surprised at how fast the dancing sword was defeated. Because like it hit so hard, I thought it was gonna go on for
Yeah,
quite a while longer.
they hit very hard, but they've got very low amount of HP.
How does
That
that
makes
work
sense.
if it ends up dying in combat, though?
It just goes back to being a normal dancing sword, and that turning it into a living blade of disaster can only be done once per day.
It is super useful, though, in a combat situation where you can't get close to somebody.
It's also got a lot of resistances to keep it alive for a little bit longer.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, somebody like the Cure or whoever would literally one-shot it without the resistances.
Oh, on a triple smite fucking melee. Crit.
But yeah, like if you don't have a, like it is very bonus action heavy, but if you don't have bonus actions that you need to do every round, this is definitely very good.
Mm-hmm. I have options. That's the problem.
Okay.
I think I have too many options.
Welcome back.
I mean, like that's a that's a paladin, right? You can always just,
Yeah.
you know.
It's nice to have options, don't get me wrong. I'm not
Oh,
complaining
I see
about
what you were
that.
saying, Rio. Yes, use an object action would work.
Oh, that's sick. All right, I'm writing that down. I'm gonna find a way to do that at some point.
Fair yeah. Yeah, I'm completely okay with that.
What action's being used, or what
Arcane
potion's
cannon.
being used?
He's asking if he was asking if haste could be used to fulfill both the aiming and the firing of the arcane cannon. Yeah, I don't think you could be feasibly carrying that around. By the way, you'd definitely need some sort of the portable hole currently, I assume.
Yeah, I go have to be like somewhere where like we lure them to a trap and I can sort of put it down on the ground first and that kind of deal.
Mm-hmm.
Or if there's like a siege happening to a town that we're in, or if we know there's a big battle that's about to happen, we can set it up.
Well,
There's a lot of use cases there.
Yeah, so it had kind of like at the Kaiserian armory, it had like a sentry gun mounting, essentially. So I kind of assumed you all just kind of fucking banded together and lifted it all laid in here or something.
yeah, this is I definitely did not expect this to be 6,000 pounds. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be that heavy, to be
it's fucking
honest.
enormous.
But imagine how surprised our enemies
What
will
did-
be when we pull out the giant cannon.
Yeah.
Sentry
Alright, we're gonna go
gun,
fight these guys.
summon.
We're gonna go run in there real fucking... What are they getting out of the bag? Holy shit, that's really big.
Dude, a medieval
Nope.
armory seeing that? Or like
Yeah.
a medieval army? That would be terrifying. Well, you wouldn't really know what it is at first in medieval times. You'd be questioning that at
Until
first.
it fires one time.
Then you see it fire the one time and it's like, oh, Jesus. Yeah, that would
Have
be...
you watched Vikings at all?
No,
Well, we all
not
gone to
really.
the top floor.
Yes. Darn.
Yeah,
I was gonna make the reference that you're going into the gates of London and you're fucking sitting there and you're like, you know what? Fuck this bridge. Boosh!
I guess it's akin to, like, a siege weapon, you know? Like, fucking... Better than a ballista, but... Honestly, I feel like a trebuchet would do similar amounts of damage. Like, it's definitely
If you
killing
put
him.
something
anyone in-
explosive on the end of it,
Yeah.
and it's targetable, I feel like you could do more damage.
Yeah, this is definitely better, but, like, in terms of just hitting an area,
Carnage.
and everything in that area is definitely dead either way.
We don't even need to
in a real
roll.
life
They're
setting.
just fucking dead. Those are my favorites. Fucking.
Well, for more powerful creatures, you still have to roll in D&D, but any fucking, like, humanoid army that you fire this thing at is, yeah, you don't have to roll. They're dead.
A buddy of mine at work, he's a DM for his campaign for like 5 or 6 of his good local friends, and he played a I think this was 3.5. I can't remember exactly. He told me what it was, but I can't remember exactly. He had a way to summon whales, and he could summon 3 of them. And they were on a hill, and there was an entire army fight, 2 armies fighting below, and he just started dropping whales from the top of the hill.
Nice.
And rolling the armies. It was quite epic from what I understand.
Alrighty, is everyone back?
Should we
Fade?
roll call? I don't know if we're gonna...
I see he's muted, but I don't know if he's back yet or not.
You
I
gotta
think
touch
he-
his tra-la-la.
Because
I
he
think
was
he
deafened,
changed-
but
Yes,
Now he's not.
because he was. Seems to indicate that.
oh well. All but him is back, so we can proceed if we wish.
He
So-
says he can hear us.
Oh. Okay. Cool.
We might have
Alright,
something
do,
going on.
do we want to search for the vestige ticket first?
Yeah.
Seeing as it's.
So if this is the
not-
roof, it would probably be on the second floor, right?
Yeah, I mean, we
Yeah, that
can.
was my
I would
So,
say, like, just
on
walk-
Andelias, when they walked up here, what you missed is they walked up here to find Mr. Erabor Galleon himself lying dead on the floor, a perfectly preserved corpse,
What?
instead of a dust outline.
Yeah, we were scratching our heads too.
Chromis was able to detect a similar effect to like a gentle repose, but a permanent version of it.
But he's definitely dead.
He's definitely dead.
Yeah.
But I guess he's in a potentially resurrectable state, though. If you
Yeah,
have
like raised
strong
head or
enough
something
resurrection
stronger.
spells.
He did detect other unknown effects as well.
I guess I'll ask
Hmm.
Craxley how he wants to proceed with his master.
Sets a letter on dead corpse. Job done. Walks away.
That's what I was hoping for.
Well, that would be comedic. I don't think that fulfills the letter of my obligation.
Do you know
Delivery
I don't
pun.
want to get too much. I don't really want to get into too much of asking like what's in the letter necessarily because I don't think you really trust me in such a way.
Well, you can ask all you like. I don't know the answer.
At this point, what would he do at this point with the letter? Like, is he gonna reattempt to deliver, or
If we couldn't get him revived, we'll attempt to redeliver the letter. If you all think that's possible.
Well, if it is gentle repose and it was just after he died, then yeah, a basic revivify would work, right?
It's a similar effect to gentle repose.
gentle repose needs
If it's
raised
the-
dead?
It depends how quickly it was cast, but
Yeah.
Yeah, but this seems like it's been there for a while.
it doesn't matter. As long as the spell effect is active, the timer doesn't tick down.
Would Endemion do anything about this? Maybe.
He hasn't made any appearances.
Wouldn't hurt to get his opinion on whether or not this is someone.
Worth saving.
All right. As
I
you're-
do
He
have
knew,
this.
he knew these people better.
Yeah, he
I-
did.
I
He's
do
the
have
one
the
that
sending
liberated
stones
this.
to Altina too.
Yeah.
I don't exactly know how high up Erabor was, and if she would know of him.
Yeah, you could certainly send a message. As you're
Honestly,
normally
the nature of this guy's experiments seemed less problematic than anyone else we've run into so far.
He made a cool town square, man. Cool market square, rather.
His focuses mostly seem to have been levitation and maybe a fascination with oozes, which we haven't run into yet. Actually.
He's got a telescope there, which is a bit strange for an underground location.
He might be a peeping Tom, but that's like,
So this is one of those telescopes that would require, a great deal of maneuvering to get it to a proper spot. Like you would have to turn a bunch of dials.
So he's a creeper on one person. Got
Maybe
it.
you could always look into it, see where it was pointing.
I say, can I look into it?
Absolutely.
And this is
If
how
my
we
eyeballs get gouged out, you know.
As you look into
I
it,
have to bend down a lot as a centaur, but
you're looking directly at the one opening in the entire cavern. And past it, you could see the sky. You could see stars. But it's focused on one particular celestial object. Krygon. The moon. The big moon. And that's when you see on the surface of Krygon a tower. A structure. A rather large one. Built on the surface of the moon.
what if I've found perhaps some sort of teleportation sequence in his tower that would lead there?
So my next question:
This is powerful enough of a telescope. This is exactly what you're looking at on the surface of the moon.
is this circle on the ground to your?
Yes. You see that image in Discord, though?
Yes.
Yeah.
That is exactly the structure you're looking at.
I will tell everybody to take turns looking, so they can all see the tower. And I'm going to suggest that this circle on the ground might have something to do with getting there. If I was to take a guess.
So the device at the top here is connected to these other 4 gates. It's a very odd sort of link between them all. Nothing you've seen before.
What type of role do I need to investigate the thing on top?
Arcana or Identify or something like that would help.
Actually,
Oh, very well. Starts identifying. Okay, so this is essentially not exactly magical. It's a generator of sorts for arcane power.
Any ideas what it's powering?
It appears to be linked to the 4 gates, though I couldn't say. For certain what it does. I'll start identifying the other things.
Where did I put my token?
I was going to
That's
ask,
a good
where
question.
where did you go?
Did I accidentally hit delete or something?
Probably. Looks like it. There we go.
I exist.
The gates, they look like a doorway.
Kind of, yeah.
They're just not powered.
Archways. They when you look over the sides of the towers, they run all the way down the side of the tower as well. You saw them from the outside.
Hmm.
And then when they get to the bottom of the structure. It wraps around the base of the rock that this tower is floating on as well.
That's it.
Oh my gosh, is this tower a spaceship?
Oh my god.
Anybody can, make an Arcana check. 2 people, or however you want to do it.
I should probably do that.
I only got a +1.
Are you gonna help, or are you gonna take your own fate?
I can help.
Oh, do I have a bardic inspiration?
You use that for
Damage.
combat to get an extra weapon. Fade can
Uh,
help.
fair-
Okay, fate will help. If one of the bards wants to give me an inspiration.
Oh, will you do the honors? I'm running a bit low.
Yeah, I kind of want to save my last 2.
Oh dear. Well, I have 3, so I suppose I'll do it.
Hello. Oh, can I?
Yeah, roll. Wait. Can you what? Sorry.
The it's a cantrip. It's a D4. What's it called?
Guidance.
Rio has it apparently. That's the one.
Make sure you're asking
Yes, I was-
in advance.
I was definitely on a phone
Concerned.
call, and then I went to make myself food.
Ah. Yeah, do try to ask for guidance in advance, but I'll allow
Yeah,
it.
sorry, I forget it's there until I've always wrote it at the time. But I will try to.
No worries. 21 doesn't change, like the threshold, but it takes you a good deal to work this out, like intricately going through all the different connected parts, identifying from Craxley to help you discern the nature. This is conjuration magic, every last bit of it, and it seems to encompass the entirety of the tower and the rock that is here. So,
Oh,
good guess for you is this entire tower can plane shift.
That's not weird.
Yep, seems totally normal. We should leave.
But with your 20, I will also say that they're fixed locations every time.
oh, and here was hoping we had a portable base.
Oh my god, that'd have been dope.
The technology could certainly be applied for, to build something like that, but and adjust. Take, maybe 50 years or so you could figure it out.
Geralt would be
That's
dope.
not too
A lot
bad.
of money. Not bad for an elf.
Dead by then.
And no, extra campaign. You might find Andelias flying around in his flying tower.
Yes.
I'm not even gonna live that long.
You could. You could just stay in rocky stasis for 50 years and ride it out.
This is assuming the moon doesn't crash into the planet and destroy everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, set off a nuke. That is the dust.
What planet?
Whose passive is the best?
Andelias,
mine.
probably.
I seem to recall Rio
19.
being
Rio,
decent.
Yeah, I was about to say Rio would be pretty good, probably too.
16. So
I was like, I know we've got some decents. Yeah.
I got 19.
19. You notice that the right hand of Mr. Erabor is clenched in a fist. It has been the entire time, so it hasn't moved, but it's balled up. The other hand is open.
Oh, he's holding something. All right, let's see what he's holding.
His breath.
His breath.
He's been holding his breath a long ass time.
Take you that long to process what he said? It was
No,
so quiet.
I was
I give it
reading.
an eh.
I was reading something else, so it's just kind of. I finally had time to think about what he said. Yeah.
You're welcome.
Oh dear.
He's not dead. He's just sitting on the ground holding his breath. That's some shit Geralt would definitely fucking believe too.
I want an insight check,
Yeah, hang on.
Okay.
or maybe self-deception.
The note is written in Kaisarian, so there is
Yep,
that.
definitely. He's holding his breath.
Fucking stupid.
That was fucking great.
So, Craxley will offer to read it for you. If you tell him
I'm
about it.
writing right now.
Sure.
So there's first of all there's a symbol, which is just that of an eye, and Craxley says, the note says, "We know."
Uh-oh.
On the other side of it, Craxley flips it over. There's some arcane code here. Somebody would need to decipher this before I could tell them what it says.
Arcane code.
Mhm.
Is it written in like a specific language? Like, is it like sigils of sort, or?
Magical writing.
Yes, like a magically written cipher.
What would we need to do to decode them?
It would be an intelligence check
I'm good at those.
equal to your intelligence score. And if you have proficiency in Arcana, you can use your proficiency bonus. So, an Arcana check, essentially.
I see.
I have the highest intelligence here, obviously.
We can go about how we've been doing Arcana, and I can help. Andelias.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah, we could do that.
You two can... but it's written in Kaisarian cipher. Like, using Kaisarian language.
Alright, we might have to wait for Anthony then.
So basically, Anthony could give you advantage, I suppose, if Anthony's proficient, which I think he is.
I believe he is.
Yeah, he is. He's got expertise, actually. Thanks to
Oh,
Merlin.
Anthony, nice to meet you finally.
I'll
for
give
the first
him
time
the
today.
help action.
Gonna use you for
Sorry,
something else
I'm
later.
busy. Oh wait, I don't
That's
sound
pretty
like that
good-
anymore.
Pretty good on his voice, honestly.
But I don't sound like that anymore.
Sorry,
No,
I'm
but still
busy.
pretty good.
Also, I'm Batman.
Awesome.
Alright, we'll roll for him. If everybody's cool with that.
Yeah, I'll help. Give him the guidance.
Fade,
Bardic inspiration if you feel
Fade
like
would
it.
have to set up the comprehend languages to provide the assistance, but doable.
I say I also have.
I don't have it anymore. Yeah, he picked it up. So I
Oh.
did shit.
Okay, so
See,
you
I can-
would have to.
Oh.
Are
I
you
can comprehend
proficient?
it and relay it to everybody.
Are you proficient in Arcana?
I'm half proficient.
Technically true.
It's a gray area. Alright, I'll allow it. Because it's funny.
Jack of
Alright.
all trades, baby.
So you ritually cast
That's
comprehend
right.
languages and then go to work on helping Mr. Anthony.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
That'll do it.
Wow.
I love that freaking animation that plays. That's so cool. Ah, never get tired of that.
Worth the money to get this thing up and running.
So it says, if found, get this to Lord Murden.
Wow.
Well,
We
part of them
accomplished this
has
mission.
it. Yeah. Part of them has it.
And Anthony's like, as he's finishing, he's like, well, that's ironic. Doesn't elaborate. I'm kidding. He'll tell you.
I say, do I understand what it says too?
Yeah.
I said I would have just related to their whole group.
And Craxy's like, what do you mean? That's ironic.
If Anthony would tell Craxley.
Yeah, I don't know. That's the problem.
I don't know if he would.
I don't think so.
We just met Craxley.
Yeah. I feel like he would be. Is this
That's a
Takir? Or
great
is this Robot
call.
Takir?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good call. Yeah.
I say I've been in the
Definitely
party
be
for how long?
sus.
Hey,
Maybe
you still
not that
can't give I
extreme,
did right.
Oh dear. So, to be determined whether he answers that or not, I guess.
He'd probably be like, what?
Actually, does he even remember?
He knows that he's in him. He doesn't remember that there's now two.
In him?
Giggity. Okay, so specifically, you guys know that you went into that place where Lord Murden's office was. Anthony accepting him into him. The details of what Lord Murden promised and said about himself and all that is what was overwritten.
Okay. That makes sense, because I remember you had said your minds had been overwritten in that circumstance.
Was there any sign of how he died?
Yeah. I'm not sure.
Somebody
Like,
can
did he?
investigate.
I wonder if he didn't preempt, like he knew the dust was going to come, so he killed himself in advance.
Well, if he's suicidal, I don't want to bring him back.
He's the only way you've, the only one you've seen like this.
He may have. He probably, my guess, well, just without any rules, would be he time locked himself, since it's give it to Murden, the Sorcerer of Time.
With your medicine check, he is perfectly healthy, other than it's really hard to say what you would discern without like opening him up and performing an autopsy, but because there's no visible wounds.
All right, get to it there, Anthony.
Okay, I'll dissect him.
You know he definitely would not do that.
I know.
Had a -1 relationship with Anthony. Mention anything on taking someone apart.
Best you can gather, he outwardly looks extremely healthy. Like he didn't come under any wounds. You notice discoloration around his lungs, and if you open his mouth and shine some light down his throat, you notice
I am the light.
discoloration in his throat as well.
Alright, so he probably poisoned himself. Or something of that nature.
It was likely Noting what you know about the dust, it was likely the dust that killed him. For whatever reason, he did not turn into a cloud. He did not get, like, reverse atomized.
Huh. So we do think it's the dust that killed him?
Yes, it is the, like, inhaling, breathing effects of the dust that killed him.
Weird.
So he's
We know
half
if he
god.
helped develop the dust, so that he would know like some countermeasures.
He clearly knew something.
Yeah, can we look around and see what details he may have on it? Especially, I'd say whatever's nearby his body.
Nearby his body, he looked like he was crawling towards the telescope. Honestly.
Perhaps he was trying to get a teleport off and he needed a line of sight.
Had good theory, really. Certainly possible.
Then is it obvious where he came from?
Somebody make from the stairs. It looked like he was probably running and momentum carried him to where he's at. So he ended up going a little past. Somebody make an insight check.
Not Geralt.
Not my specialty.
But I'm so good at those. Come on, guys. Let me throw one.
You think he's holding his breath?
I'm halfway decent at them, Proxy says.
I only got a +3.
I have a +2 on insight.
Me,
It's not
him too.
It's not a 0.
But he was making a half proficient joke.
Our wise guy is fucking not here.
Yeah.
So who has the highest?
I'm plus
I
I got a 1.
It's mine's higher.
I got a 1 as well.
Yes,
Mine
but you're
too.
rolling tonight. I stand by.
Okay, that's fair.
I have a +6 if nobody has a.
I think
Oh,
that's
what the fuck?
best.
Yeah,
Bro,
Something sooner.
why are you not speaking up sooner?
I
That's better
thought there would
than
be someone.
that's
You
better
know, I
than what
make
Anthony has
I make
even.
the plainest day joke that I'm good at things, and y'all don't fucking take it when I don't say I'm like, oh yeah, I'm really good at that. Y'all should understand I'm not good at half the things you guys are.
I mean,
like I said,
real.
there's a reason I opened with not Geralt.
At least somebody pays attention.
I got you.
I also was not expecting 14 wisdom with just regular proficiency is going to be the highest, but
Yeah,
I
Anthony.
guess,
None of us are wisdom people.
So Anthony is +4, but no proficiency.
that just explained it.
But that makes
See?
sense for his character, if you could see how he's played it.
Yeah.
He's not exactly
Yeah.
Oh,
the best at
100%.
figuring out people, which is why he didn't take that. Because we all know JM does not care about whatever skills he's getting optimized. It's whatever that character would be, 100%.
Mm-hmm. Play the character.
That would
Save
be
the
a
cheerleader, save the
21?
He is a hardcore method actor.
Yeah, save the cheerleader, save the world.
21. You said?
It's hilarious how it was like, oh yeah, I've got a +6. And we're like, what the?
The whole everybody just erupted.
I mean, it's really isn't that high, right? If there's another
Okay,
wisdom character
name one
with
other person that's close to you.
I think
Anthony.
as we went around
fair.
the room,
I got
the only-
+3.
that's the next highest.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
That is fair.
he's actually, like, his head is facing to the left. Like, it looks like simple, just that's the way he fell. But you think that his neck was actually careened in that direction. Like he was looking at something and realization is on his face. And his hand was outstretched, his right hand, the one not holding the note, was outstretched towards the telescope.
So
You
here's
that
which
information?
way, just on the map. Was he looking towards the telescope? Or...
He was looking towards the stairs, hand outstretched towards the telescope.
Oh, like something was coming from behind him, kind of thing.
And
Or something made him get there.
a very subtle look of realization, I will say, was his last expression.
Yeah. So whatever's up there has something to do with the dust, I'm assuming. And
That goes downstairs. You're at the roof.
Yeah. Were we told in confidence about where the dust comes from, or was that something our characters remember? I don't remember.
The Mercane shared that information with you.
Right.
All
Okay.
right.
I was pretty certain, but if it's not true, and you said the telescope is pointed at the said moon, yes?
Mm-hmm.
He may
Well,
have
what are the
connected
odds the moon
dots,
would be right there?
Well,
but he may have connected the dots.
remember, Krygon in particular is a spatial anomaly because it's always at the same point fixed in the sky.
Oh, okay.
That's why I'm saying I think he may have recognized.
Its orbit follows the same point, like exactly. It's tidally locked in the sense that the same side's always faced, but as a whole, it follows the same point of the planet.
Yeah, it's. I think.
Okay, so it's also in geosynchronous orbit.
Yes,
Yes.
that's the way to describe it right there. Thank you.
Okay.
I was like, I know there's another word for it. I was leaning towards orbit locked. I was like, that doesn't sound right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it is both got geosynchronous and tidal locks.
Okay.
Meaning you may never see the moon on the other side of the planet, but on our side, it is always there.
Mm-hmm. It's also close enough that it's visible in daylight all the time too.
Yeah, I remember that.
Probably be pretty big in the sky as well.
Yeah.
Oh, well, not so much
Decently.
on this side of the planet.
Wouldn't that mean that every day there's like a eclipse?
No,
Yeah,
'cause
at
it
a
may not
certain
pass
time
over
of
the
day.
sun directly. Is there?
Let's see here.
I mean, even if it's not where we are at certain angles, I would imagine there would always be an eclipse.
I know
Well,
the answer to this one.
I was like, it can pass through the daytime without actually passing across where the sun's path is.
Yeah, so the sun goes around so once a day at a certain time, yeah.
Oh.
it also depends on how the orbit will be angled, right? Because it's also possible that it's just
Yeah.
True, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't realize the moon would be parallel with the sun's orbit across the sky. Because, yeah, that would...
I mean, it would probably be at sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, not all the
But a
time.
lot more frequently than.
I know, but planets shift around in their orbit, so and that's why you get partial and then total solar eclipses. Because it's not always in the same spot, even if it is in the same rough orbit pattern.
Yeah, it
That's
could be.
interesting.
Could be, yeah, it's a little more complicated than I.
You're definitely at a country of vampires to just live in that shadow area. But anywho, not necessarily important to what we're doing right this moment.
Yeah.
But it is interesting.
I think those
It's very
vampires are
interesting.
probably just they bitch about daylight savings time all the time.
So he had a sudden realization
Yep. Best you can gather.
involving Krygon, or perhaps even specifically that facility on the moon.
He-
You said was
hell something prison.
I'd go as far as to say is it looked like he was looking at someone. To your mind,
Oh, was this someone was at the telescope? You think?
no, he was looking at the stairway, reaching towards the telescope.
Oh, so someone was coming up behind him.
If he was reaching for the telescope, is that how he gets there?
That might be how to activate it, because we were told this thing can plane shift. The telescope may activate it. Unless we know of something else that does activate it.
I think it's the four gates or whatever on the sides. Maybe do that.
Geralt will go over and try to shake him awake. Stop holding your breath.
Geralt, he's dead.
Yeah, that doesn't work. Jesus. My word, bro.
A child that doesn't understand death.
Dad.
He's holding
It's
his.
pretty
Wake up.
funny
He's
for
holding his
someone to
breath.
approach it at.
He's holding his breath again. He's the bestest at it.
Oh dear.
Quite good at it, yeah. Quite.
Do I have temp HP? Why is there a tiny blue?
You have
dash
10
on
HP, yeah.
You weren't touched in the fight.
I haven't long rest since getting those temp HPs from something.
No.
I think it was. I gotta remember this. I think it was Anthony.
Oh, the potion. Yeah, his
Yeah.
potions do that now.
Yeah.
Who's
I was
supposed
trying to
do
remember
what?
exactly what it was, but yes, that
That's wondering what
sounds
that
right.
tiny little blue mark on my health bar was.
Oh.
I remember it being a big deal when we were.
Yeah, if there's a blue mark on your health bar, they're temp HP. And yeah, Anthony's can. Cost
Yeah, he gave me an Andelias potion.
Who can? Anthony can.
Okay.
So, what's going on? What shall you do?
Are we bringing the dead man to whatever that guy's name is?
What, like Kyburn?
Kyburn? I feel like if anything, Kyburn would come here.
Kyburn can't move.
He can.
Why can't you?
Yeah, he can.
You guys freedom.
I mean,
I mean, no,
If-
we get
he,
I don't know.
if he's a corpse,
I
doesn't
would have preferred
breathe.
him to stay in the bubble, but he's out of the bubble now, so he can go where he wants.
Have we tried to move him yet? The corpse, or
Not fully,
I
no.
mean, I just shook him, but we haven't actually attempted to, like.
He hasn't
take
been
him
lifted or
somewhere.
anything.
Oh yeah, we were looking for specifically that vestige exhibit token. Have we found that on the middle
No.
floor or anywhere?
I was about to say, we probably
Not
should
at the
go
Is it in
moment,
his
with
pocket?
that.
it's probably on the floor. But like, I was gonna say, we can also just put him into the portable hole and
I mean,
take
he
him
is
with
already
us.
holding his breath now, so it should be
Mildly
okay.
questionable
Yeah.
option, but perhaps there's something that could help him in his pocket. Can I search through this dead man's pockets?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Loot the
absolutely.
corpse.
So,
Looter!
you find
Well, there may be more clues there as well. We'll see.
some sort of pocket lighter of sorts for perhaps a pipe or something.
He was just happy to see you.
You find a small brass tube that has a lid on it. And then few coins, gold Kaiserian pieces, a pocket watch. That's about it.
Would I have an idea what that brass tube is?
You could take off the lid and see what it is.
Feels like a questionable choice. Opening
Do-
the thing.
What's the worst thing it could be?
Do what? Do what? Do what?
You know,
All right, fine. I would open the tube. Why not?
Aha! I have you now. No, it's got like a needle at the end of it, very small needle.
Oh,
Like
so it's like an
it has-
injector.
Yeah.
Yeah, but does it look like it's had trace of use?
There's a reservoir like built into the bottom of it, but there's no liquid in it at the moment.
Right. So maybe he injected himself with this, and that's what's prevented his.
Nick, can we look
Justification?
for a mark along his arms or something like that? Maybe it's... Yeah. Arms and maybe neck.
With KuZii's medicine check, no scars or anything, even minuscule ones. Maybe he didn't inject himself with whatever this was.
Yeah. But we haven't found any other creatures here, right?
It's a frequent like sample taking for somebody to have something like this.
Yeah. I mean, I know he's a scientist and all.
Okay, so it's like a vial where you like get a blood sample or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh my
Okay.
god. You could take my blood and have a glow stick.
Jeez. That's actually funny.
He's not wrong.
Yeah. Actually checks out.
No, you need to find someone Darkborn and then take that, and then you have a dark stick.
Mhm.
It's like a glow stick, but just a very poor version of it.
One of those that you have to snap to get it to start again.
Well, no, it's one of those ones that snaps, but are like 2 or 3 days old,
So
where
they're
they
already
barely
fucking-
let off any light.
Shake it really hard. Put it in the freezer.
All right. So we think somebody was chasing him, and he went to look at the telescope, and
Someone or something, aka maybe the dust, but because we know the dust killed him.
When I was looking around downstairs, did it look like he had like only recently been doing something, and then quickly would have gotten up and
Yes.
right?
So maybe he knew the dust
So really
was
the-
coming.
He had a little bit of advance warning, it seems. Yes, possibly.
I mean,
due
he
to the
is
note
all
in
the
his
way up in
scan.
a fucking tower, so...
That is true. It might have just taken longer for them to get there. So he had a little bit of time to react.
So maybe he had one thing that would save someone, quote unquote, someone important, and he decided to save them and tried to get in a spot where it was Murden, right? That the note was for.
Yes.
Maybe he was trying to communicate with Murden what had happened and give him ideas and clues based on his positioning on the floor. Possibly.
We've seen that eye mark before, isn't
I
that?
mean, what do I know? I just know that he's not breathing right now.
Lidless eye comes to mind. Isn't that a group?
Mind's Eye?
Yeah, maybe that's it.
yeah, the symbol on the note.
The Inquisitors of this place?
Mm-hmm. Would that be the same symbol?
Yes.
Okay, so perhaps they were coming to get him because they knew
Perhaps he was a traitor in some way? And the one chasing him up the stairs was an Inquisitor? But then why would he have gotten...
I'll turn to Craxley. What was the message you had for this person?
Uh-oh.
It's sealed in this letter, but I don't know what's inside it. I was instructed to not read it. It's for his eyes only. And I am not one to break such orders.
Yeah.
He's rather dead at the moment. What is your plan going forward?
I shall have to
Yes.
try to see if I can give it to him if he is able to be resurrected. If not, I shall find, or try to find, any trace of my master that I can, and some way to inform him of events that have transpired.
And where's your master at exactly?
Well, I don't know.
No. Like, where in the city is he? What part of the city?
If you must know, he's going to make a wisdom saving throw. See if he's convinced to share the information.
I'll do it against my persuasion.
I said, can I be very
No.
persuasive that
Yeah,
we're here to help?
Oh, no.
Make
let
a
me...
persuasion check. He's... okay.
All of us are very good at this. We have
I
a
have
lot
a
of
plus
persuasion.
10. I have a plus 10 in persuasion.
Yeah, so do I.
Like,
And I
Jeez.
wouldn't be surprised
Let
if
me-
so does KuZii.
Very well.
I can't roll lower than a 22.
If you...
Don't worry, I am really good at these.
We have a lot of this because we have a paladin, a bard, and a sorcerer.
Yeah.
If you
That is
must...
true.
Got charisma.
We got charisma? Yes, we do.
All right, let him
We
stop.
got charisma. How about you?
If you must know, my master is Lord Murden. I was his assistant.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like he
You're
fits the
not going to
part.
be able to find your master because he's split apart into many pieces.
Does he not sense them with his magical eyes?
He doesn't seem to have this entire time now.
He was...
His eyes don't identify creatures. As far as, like any advanced way of knowing that Murden's inside of Anthony. He doesn't have any idea.
Murden was, at some point, defeated by Endymion.
So is he technically in the right place because where Murden is kind of right?
I think this would be that one time where Des would be like, all right, Anthony, make a check real quick, and then he'd go off on a path.
Yeah, the problem is he's not here.
He's not here for that, which
Yeah.
would give insight to the story, but who knows? Especially with
The
Craxley,
question
I mean,
then remains is how do you want to handle that now?
I think we can retroactively decide that. If somebody can make a note, Viridian,
please.
Okay.
to remind me of this so we can kind of retroactively,
Retrofit it.
yeah.
I also imagine Craxy will be sticking with us for at least a while. He has no real reason to go anywhere, so.
Well, I mean, his master's right in front of him, so he should take notes from Anthony, right?
Yeah, that's what is quite difficult. I don't want to just do everything for Anthony at this moment, so.
Yeah. But
I guess the
unfortunately,
choice
he's
would be
kind of-
Anthony's at this point of, like, what he would
Yeah.
do. But, I mean, now he would have Chibi-chan and him. Having another
It's
bard is
never
not a
allowed.
bad thing, guys.
Well, okay, so
we got
I don't
all
mind saying,
what Jorg?
I don't mind saying it now.
Yeah,
I had
Jorg.
already found out all this information.
Yes. You didn't know who his
Yeah,
master
I kind of
was,
figured. I kind of figured when I laid into him and you were like, "Yeah, I don't do that sentiment." I was like, I don't think he would have said
No,
that out loud
guess.
in this. He was kind of.
He had hinted at it. He told me he was one of the 3 masters of this place.
though. Yes. But he never told you which one.
I didn't get specifics on which one it was, but I'm like, all right, so there's 3 shots.
Okay.
I'm on great
I
terms
have-
with one of them, but he also betrayed the place.
I
And
have
the
ask
other
Anthony
hand,
what it
one of the others.
ask what Anthony wants from the army, and ask how Anthony would interact with Craxley.
So next episode, we're just gonna sit down with JM one-on-one, and he's gonna run the whole thing by himself. And we'll just quiz him, and he'll be like, "What the fuck is this session?" And then he'll be like, "I gotta go, guys."
No, he won't. It's Friday. He won't have to leave.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Yeah.
it. This is
only
Friday
has to leave
session,
on
so he won't even
Saturdays.
have to go. We're gonna
He'll have
corner
nowhere
his
to
ass
go.
next week. Don't you fucking worry.
Just like at some point, I'm gonna fucking corner you, and we're gonna get you how to play your fucking character.
Yeah, we'll do that. You know, not knowing that Divine Smite did its own fucking thing by itself.
Yeah, that
that's
one's
kind of
pretty
like fucking
sad.
tying the hands behind my back for the whole goddamn campaign.
What did you not know about Divine Smite?
I didn't know
Well,
Divine
Divine
Smite didn't
Smite
cost
took
a
a bonus
fucking
action.
a spell fucking thing every single time I wanted to use it as a bonus action. So you know, I'd been using it as kinetically how it is in the fucking thing, and that's not how it's.
It basically thought Divine Smite was just like his spells that are smites.
Yeah, like a spell smite instead.
Which, it
No,
costs a
it's
spell
Trickster,
slot, it's just, you can use it whenever you want on a hit. After you hit.
Yeah. Heck, you can even do like a cantrip like Booming Blade and smite off the weapon attack from that.
I'm aware now. Don't you fucking aware? I'm aware now.
Well, he can't because he can't use cantrips. Paladin.
Yeah.
Warlock.
Yeah, you can
He's a
acquire
warlock.
that somehow.
True.
Oh yeah,
Warlock
that's true.
has spell slots for cantrips, so I have Booming Blade actually.
Yeah.
I mean, if you can only make one attack, it's
Yeah. There are things now, and now I have another weapon that runs around and does its thing, and as long as Anthony doesn't want it, I will offer it to him.
Can you smite off of a dancing weapon attack?
Ooh, good question.
Yeah, it's a weapon.
But it has its own turn order, so does that come
I
out of
think
my
it's a
spell slots?
melee.
It doesn't have its own turn order unless you're doing the Living Blade part of it.
Ah.
It's a bonus action on your turn to cause it to fly. And
Yeah, so if I'm already holding it, it
Sword
would
in
be
the air.
oh, well, you know, we can figure that out.
does it say it's a melee weapon attack?
Yes, it
Flies
does.
and attacks
When you
one
hit a
creature of
creature
your
with a
choice.
melee weapon attack,
I would allow it.
expend one spell slot.
Sword uses your attack roll and ability score.
I would allow it.
Yeah. I'm
That is
assuming
pretty
it would be
sick.
for when it's Dancing Sword and not the other one with its own initiative.
You have packed weapon, right? You can make that your packed weapon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can.
True. But
And
then
I
you
also
then
have
use
like the guided
charisma
strike
for
and then
all
the fucking.
that
I mean,
stuff.
Even if it
with
didn't
Great
work,
Weapon
I would
Master,
allow
guided
it.
strike, and everything else that I
'Cause
got,
it's cool.
it should be pretty dope. To be
Jess
honest.
is very happy with that. Sounds cool. I'm doing that now.
Hey, the rule of cool is
Okay.
always better than fucking not. I'm just gonna say that.
I would probably rule it as written. Probably not, because it said the sword makes an attack. But
Yeah.
yeah, whatever. I don't.
I would just
your
intimidate
game.
it. and
I-
attack
I've
it.
made stronger things, so.
What? No. I had no
Which
idea.
means you can smite off of your 2 regular attacks and your dancing sword attack. That's a bonus action. And,
Yeah.
smites all over the place.
He could get the same result as a, like an offhander, but with this, it's, at range on the third one, which is pretty nice flexibility.
Yep.
Also, if you can get it to one target on its own, then you're, technically
Yeah.
dueling sword, right?
So what do we?
Yeah.
Do we still need to find the ticket?
I remember making
yes.
this.
Should.
I remember making this a dueling sword because it makes it that much more interesting to be a dancing sword.
All right.
That
Did
is
we
true.
find the
The ticket? No.
vestige
not yet.
ticket?
We have not searched for it yet.
Make an
I feel like-
investigation check, whoever's leading that search. Geralt,
With guidance.
you're
or-
volunteering?
Great at investigations.
No.
Yeah, I can definitely do it.
Probably
You guys want me
me.
to. Speak now, forever hold your peace, because I will
Anyone
fucking roll
got
this.
anyone got
I've
better than well,
spoken.
it's intelligence? Probably not.
I'm spoken.
Oh, I have spoken.
I've spoken, bitch.
Give me a what's it called?
Guidance.
Thank you.
How can you not remember guidance?
I don't know. I haven't played one of those two
I mean, if
One
there's
of
ever a
those
time to
two.
use that,
to definitively
I
find the two.
suppose.
Okay, sure.
Oh man.
I do not have proficiency in that one, so I can't help you.
That'll be a yeah. I probably find it.
I just
30?
saw what the score was.
Jesus.
It's a
Hey, it's over there.
You do find it on the second floor.
Hey.
That was pretty fucking.
I find
great.
his secret weed stash. That really crazy wizard
No,
weed.
no. It's not weed. What is it? I can't remember.
Dragon's Dance.
Dragon's Dance. Yes, I have some of that still.
Is that the weed we got from the
I mean, he has a lighter.
It's
Forest?
probably dry by now.
You find his stash. It's not
It's not moldy. It's just dry.
It's not
Maybe
Dragon's
want a
Dance.
lighter, by the way. A lighter's good. Like if you don't have prestidigitation, you can start a fire and you don't have to make any checks, or
I'm
set someone on fire.
sorcerer.
Maybe if they're not paying attention.
I'm a sorcerer. I'm a Fiendling sorcerer. One of my two specialties is ice and fire.
All
I'm
right.
okay.
So we find the vestige token.
Yep.
Anything else with it?
Nope. His
Anything else of note on the second floor?
not really much valuables up here, really.
so you know, if
But
we
he did mention the workshop that he, actually did
Hmm.
stuff is below.
Dangerous underground laboratory.
if we bring this body
Sounds
over
like a great
to
Anthony
Hybrid,
place to look
there's also a stable over there.
at.
Oh dear.
Or are you just trying to find a place to sleep? Let's be honest.
I want the magic flying cart. It is what I want.
I know that's what you wanted, but I was just
Well,
trying to
his
make you
horses are
laugh.
dead. Then that doesn't necessarily stop a lich. That man can animate a horse. You know he can.
That man can teleport wherever he wants.
It's true. Do you remember what's in his basement?
That man
Yeah.
doesn't give a shit about no fucking horses. The horses were just for everybody else, probably.
When you need to arrive at a, banquet or something in style.
Yeah.
Type of thing.
That was just his flex. That's all that was. He's got nobody else to impress now. I don't think he'd have a problem getting rid of that.
It's not like he needed to get around, really. And he's not moving anyone else around, really.
Do you
Which
That
I
might be
still
his
wanna go
wife,
back there
actually.
and try and
Well-
learn how to.
He can definitely teleport himself and other people.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah,
I don't
it's-
think he has a problem getting around at all.
He's not going to be going to any galas. Everyone's dead.
Maybe going to those solo by himself, maybe. Well, he'd probably take his wife.
Ooh, good stretch. That felt good.
All right. Having acquired the vestige ticket, is there anything else we want to do here? Well, I guess we have to wait for JM to sort of resolve what's going on at the top of the tower here.
I'm just
So
gonna put
Mike-
this in a plain ask. Is there anything? Have we beat this dead horse to a pulp here, Des, or is there more to learn?
There is in the workshop.
Okay.
The dangerous underground laboratory full of
Yes.
oozes.
so should I grab the dead man or?
I felt like we were going around in circles. Was why I asked.
Yeah,
Um,
that's. I mean, if no one else objects, Rio's gonna put him in the portable hall for now.
I was just gonna toss him on my back, but that works.
Well, if we run into
The
a fight,
dead guy riding a horseman.
him being in the portable hole is
Ugh.
better if we run into a fight between here and wherever
Yeah.
we're going.
Put him in the
Greater
portable hole.
intimidation.
Gently, I suppose.
But yes, gently.
Yeet.
And alright, do we want to underground laboratory? It's not like a primary goal.
Can I fit? Is the real question.
That is another question.
Where was the entrance to the lab?
So it was in
Down
an alleyway
stairs.
in the market square at the very base of the market
Very
square.
down.
Nice.
We do know how to get into it.
Would Craxley be able to come with us because he can read Kaiseris, he can identify things, he can do things that JM normally could do because we don't have a JM.
That is true.
So that's the only thing that I would pause and make sure that he's willing to do that.
Now,
No,
JM
I
didn't
guess-
show up, so he's dead to us. Now we have robot. Robot is dead.
I, for one, welcome our new robot overlords.
Yes. I could perhaps use a bit of
We can also go grab a
Rest.
power core for him, right?
pause.
Yeah,
Should
we
we
could
do
use
that?
the rest.
Is he still in rough shape?
He's at 1 HP still, bro.
Fucking A,
Yeah.
why
Oh.
haven't we
You know
fucking
what?
healed him? We've been poking around. This dude's gonna end up dead.
Does anyone have mending?
Hang on, I'm gonna cure wounds his ass. I need to fucking actually get Craig. So where is he?
Alright,
Yeah,
give
you
it a try. We'll see.
Can,
Oh, yeah.
can
Damn.
Roll.
would mending work on him?
A
If anyone
5th level
has that?
cure wounds. That's what he uses.
Have a 5th level?
He's a bard.
Oh, sorry, I thought that was Geralt for a second.
No.
But short rest or long rest, I mean, would be nice. I do have private sanctum to use for it too.
Does he have more healing that he can take?
Yeah, let me, healer's kit from Anthony.
Because I can pump another
That works on him, huh?
more into him.
I think so.
Also, with the discovery of the tower on the moon and the tower, I'm assuming we're not gonna grab the power core from here, right? Because that means we can't really get back here.
You guys all fly, so.
If need
Yeah, but
be,
the
we
power
could
core
make an eye dash
downstairs
up
will
here,
make
but
everything
it's-
fall, won't it?
Just prevent the levitation effect around the square.
But he's not
Right.
concentrating. Dumb thing. I literally removed that.
Yeah, dumb thing. God.
What a
can't
dumb.
get your food.
What a dumb. Okay.
Alright, votes for Craxley quest. Get him a new power core. What do we think?
Well, don't we just need the Inuit charges, which we already possess?
I thought he needed like an actual power core.
Yes, helping Craxley would be an extra thing.
There we go.
Well,
Out of character,
But
if he joins us
if
and
we
he
help
dies.
Craxley, then we can find out what's on the fucking note, maybe.
It was also very helpful so far, and doesn't seems to be on our
Hey,
side.
Anthony's here. Hey, Anthony, you should talk to him about Murden.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll resolve the note and all that with
Anthony.
the next session, or when Jam's actually here,
Yeah, of course.
because he would definitely reveal the note to him if he knew the full story. However that wants to be handled, we'll figure that out.
So yeah, votes for and against helping Robobard.
He helped us a lot in this. A lot.
I'm for.
I am for it,
Yeah.
actually. I normally wouldn't be. I am for it.
He could be a useful ally.
Yes.
Also, we was
Extremely.
the one that kind of.
Even if he just spams identifies, he could be a useful ally.
The bardics are crazy. They are crazy useful too, though. Like,
Yeah, those are also good.
He's-
Having more of those doesn't hurt.
He's
having
also
more
very
of those is
support
not a
heavy.
bad thing.
Well, also, Rio's the one that kind of dug him out from under the stairway, so he wants to keep him around.
Fade, what do you think?
I think he's good to keep around. No reason not to help. We just learned his
Okay.
master is the one who's currently bound to our friend. Even though we want to unbind him for the time, that could be useful regardless.
You see him grasp the rapier and kind of has this dark aura around him.
Who does this?
Craxley.
Oh, I still want his stuff.
Yes, I understand our bard, and honestly, he was made before you were a bard. At the time, you were still Shadow.
I wonder what happened to Shadow. Wasn't
we
Fadeace and
find
Sorcerer,
out.
I think.
It didn't matter if I was there or not. That's your own fault.
Although if you were there, you probably wouldn't have died.
I think he would have
Oh!
just went in
No.
on
Yeah,
his
he
own
would have
in
been
the
captured.
place.
Certainly,
He
I
would have
think
been captured,
one more
but
person
I
would have
think
made a difference.
I completely forgot about this.
Forget about what?
He can apply his bardic inspiration to up to 2 targets.
No, you already did that once.
No, with 1 use.
That's dope.
Isn't that what you already did?
No, he used 2 uses.
Oh. I was like, because I know he gave it to me in Viri at one point.
So,
Okay, so weaker, but give it to more people.
yeah. So, KuZii, this is for you because he would have had multiple targets. And who else did he not give one to? He gave one to Rio, Slane, Andelias, I think, right? So, Geralt?
Yep.
Usually only last like 10 minutes, doesn't it?
His last special duration.
Oh, okay.
Special. I feel so special. So, add convenient.
I
Yeah,
just did it.
Thank you. I see that now. Thank you.
All right.
Okay. Also, how late are we going?
You know me. I'll go as long as everybody else is willing.
I'm okay. I'm good to keep going.
I could use a snack, but I'm good to keep going.
I'm over here if you need me. Oh, sorry.
Same.
You meant
All right. Do we want to tackle the
The basement.
underground ooze lab? Like,
So it's help Craxley, and was the third one the exhibit, or am I?
Yeah, we're still going
yeah.
that way.
The exhibit is.
Oh yeah, 100%. We still
after
have
this.
more to do, but
Like, is there? I guess the question is there something that we want to get done before the distraction runs out,
a
or?
long rest. No, I'm kidding.
Well, yes, we probably do want a long rest.
I wouldn't want to do that here.
I don't want to do that up here. No.
No, I do want to go to the vestige exhibit before the power runs out, or the distraction runs out, rather.
Do we have enough time
Personally.
to do that right now?
Okay, do we want to do that first then? Are there going to be fights there too? I don't know.
Possibly, and that's kind of the issue that I'm worried
Yeah,
about.
I'm kind of all tapped out on spells, so
I have splots. I have quite a few. I just
I mean, there's
I
enough
can't carry
crazy
us all.
magical gizmos around the Levity Square that we might be able to hide there and rest.
We don't know. We never
do you
cleared it
not
out.
want me to private sanctum?
What does that do again?
makes a private
A
save.
big old safety box?
Again, we have multiple options.
We could. Okay, so here's my
Oh,
thought
more
process.
wait, more Kynons, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh.
The other question is, do we want to wait to go to Vestige Exhibit until Anthony's here?
I was about to ask that question too. I do
How many
feel
tickets
like
do we have? Let's cover that real quick.
Three
3.
now.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we
We went-
lost one.
Yeah, we had 3. We went to 2. Now we have 3 again.
I have an
Oh.
item that is from the Vestige Exhibit, the Gale Force Pendant.
As does Andelias.
And Andelias does
Yeah.
as well.
Though mine's a little more tailored for me, so I'm happy to hang on to it.
Mine is not quite as tailored, but it's fairly decent.
Find something for you there.
Yeah, I could possibly find something better.
And you have the ability to switch out a vestige for another one, correct?
Yes.
Like without a vestige ticket itself.
Yes, as long as you have an item, you can exchange it for a ticket. Is what
Right.
we were
Okay.
told.
So technically, we have more than we think.
Yes. So yeah, because we were trying to get one for each person, which means we are currently one short.
I feel like Anthony would really be upset if we went without him, and I know JM wouldn't necessarily, but Anthony would. And he didn't have a chance to at least give some insight into the situation.
Yeah, I think we just go to
That's
the
my 10
basement.
cents. I think we go to the basement and help out Craxley.
And then maybe call it there. So
Yeah, and try to take a
Hopefully
long
we can.
rest there if we can.
yeah, and get long rest at the same time.
Let me get a snack real quick.
And then we can stealth over the vestige exhibit and get the fuck out.
And we can start the next session with Anthony, and we can do the best exhibit. We can do the we can do.
Well, I think we may
Yes.
stop it in the basement because that way we're in the same area and we can answer all the questions we need answered before
Mhm.
moving forward.
It's
That
a lot
is-
cleaner.
That is true.
Because unfortunately, we are a little bit stuck because Anthony is the person we need and he happens to not be here.
Tell him that he's not allowed to leave ever again. We'll
He
see how that
keeps
goes
having
over.
these crucial things happen to him and we're kind of stuck without him.
It's not that it's okay. So here's the thing: it's not that it's crucial for him specifically in circumstances. There are lore things that lead into his backstory and the things that are going on with him that if we did, he would feel bad about, or we would feel bad about for him.
Yeah.
So it's not like
Knowing
we
JM, he'd
couldn't-
probably say, hey, whatever, you could have moved forward, but we would rather.
exactly. We as a group are stopping because we want to include our friend into the
Yeah.
situation.
Yeah.
That is the clarification I wanted to make.
It's not.
Agreed.
I shouldn't say it's not specific. It just happened to be Anthony is the one infected with Murden, and whoever is infected with Murden is crucial in Kayseri.
Hey, he could have infected me. I would have been fine with it.
You weren't there for that session.
I know. That's the one that I missed that fucking JM died.
Yeah,
when I found
dude.
out the fucking shit
If you
behind
were, Murden would definitely have gone into you because you would have succumbed to his magical aging like fucking immediately.
it. Oh.
He
Oh,
tried to
dear.
hit me. I kept saving everything.
Yeah, so then he hit Andelias. Andelias kept failing, but he's an elf, and he's like, fuck it, I guess the
It
human.
would have been a lot more fun. Let's be honest. I am a fucking chaos in every sense
you
of the
need
word.
another voice in your head.
So what? I like people to talk to.
Murden would have killed Kark.
Probably.
He's
My
like,
thing is,
there's only room in here for enough for the one of us, so.
the thing is
he would have got tired of
my
him
whole
fucking
thing
talking
against
shit.
Murden was essentially the argument of Dexter versus Striker. I only have to hit you once, Dexter. That's if you can hit me.
Mm-hmm.
And he couldn't hit me. He didn't hit me once. However, if he did hit me once, I was probably dead on the spot.
Mm-hmm.
Disadvantage of Gargoyle. Very prone to magical aging. It is not my friend.
Wait, really?
Gargoyle only lives 50 years.
Oh, I see.
I'm 20.
Yeah.
Oh
I'm
boy.
through.
So they don't age while they're turned into stone. Is the
Yes.
trade-off.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
So essentially, every 3 years that pass, I technically haven't aged a year. is roughly a third of the time I spend sleeping. But I could also extend the sleep, but as a D&D character, that's not usually feasible as an option.
Yeah. They can live many centuries, but yeah, not
Yeah.
all at the same
That's
time.
spent in stasis, yeah. I have no reason to be sitting still, so I'm not probably going to be taking advantage of that thing too much.
Okay, onwards to the murder basement.
Onward.
Murder basement.
Not murder basement, slime basement.
Slime murder basement.
Possible.
Also, Rio,
That's
you are going to
weird.
love this lance I'm making for you. I'm finally putting it down on paper.
Hey.
I have been writing it a little by little tonight, as I've had time.
Nice.
That's what I've been doing with organizing my things for the class I'm making. Because I did get every moveset written down, and my fuck, there's so much of that shit. For those who were not present and I have not told yet, I am working on an Elemental Master D&D 5e class
Very cool.
based off of Avatar, Last Airbender kind of bended styles.
Nice.
Okay.
It's still in just the infancy stages, but it's under progress. I currently have a very long list of every move ever used in lore.
Is it like in an
Can't-
Excel spreadsheet?
It's just written out. I could put it on a spreadsheet, but I don't really need to. I can organize it
Okay.
fine without. Spreadsheet may be easier, but for me, it's not too much of a difference.
Also, we want to check out the cybernetic place before we, like, on our way to the basement.
Well, I do
Yeah, we
want
can
some
explore
robot
all
eyes.
on
Oh
there.
yeah.
Eileen wanted to come here first because being in the sky as we kind of stand out, I wanted to get that over with
The
before
distraction
ran
piece,
out.
yeah.
No, that's true.
Beyond that, I've got nothing against exploring.
May I lead the charge then to the cybernetics?
Are we all here? I thought.
So which things from RimWorld, the way of bionics, can I get there?
So you go to the shaking cyborg as you're descending downward, and it appears to be kind of a dance club
Wah, wah.
with a bunch of cyborgs shaking their asses, you know. Currently all,
Come on, guys, let's get
all
into it.
inactive. They are all dust outlines, actually, the cyborgs. Again, strangely, Craxley was spared.
I make note of this.
And yet, strangely, still taken out by a stalactite.
No, he was pinned and not taken out. He lived.
He was almost killed by a
He was
sword.
certainly taken out of the equation for several thousand years.
He just didn't have the strength to move it.
Yep, I am very weak, sadly.
Weak and frail. We get it.
Well, constitutionally, I would say I'm actually quite boisterous.
Mm-hmm.
Better than you, frail old man.
Mm-hmm.
He does have more con than you.
Can you call
Says-
him old though, Mr. Ancient?
I don't age.
That doesn't change the fact that you're ancient.
Yeah, senior.
So was he. Surprised he's still breathing. Roll a D100.
Hell yes!
For old age.
I don't think that's good what he said based on people.
Oh dear.
You have 7 years left to live.
Yeah.
yeah.
Canon. Oh man. You suffer a mild stroke.
Chila, 22nd, 9:37.
Except for a stroke, you die. Asmodeus is like
Time of
really
death.
pops in briefly and fixes you.
Twila,
This motherfucker won't stay
9:44.
alive. Why did he choose me?
22nd. Geralt's death is predicted. Cause natural.
Natural. Yeah. Old age.
Guess what was the deal?
Old age death.
Old age
Oh,
death.
it literally was, okay.
If he rolled a 1, he was gonna die.
I rolled a 1 at the beginning of the fucking
Yeah.
campaign day.
Oh man, that should be our old age determiner. Okay, you're dead.
Oh yeah, that would have been funny.
Fuck, man.
Just falls over immediately.
If you're past a certain age and you roll a 1 on your traditional D100, roll at the start of the session, you die.
Oh yeah, that'd be funny. Chetney's been fucking rolling on Critical Role for
Yeah, I
old
saw
age.
that.
I thought that was hilarious, so I was like, oh man, I want to do something kind of similar.
What?
Alright, are you ready to go down?
I thought we were explaining.
I'm always ready. I'm always ready to go down.
Oh, right.
Yeah, just kind of tell me what you're all looking for. And I'll direct you.
Potion Emporium.
The popular bomb.
That's definitely... That's a nice name for that.
Are the potions simply out for the taking, or?
Seemingly.
Now, do they have anti-theft magic in place?
Well, you
Oh,
have
you gotta run it
coins.
over the thing at the cash register, or it like teleports you directly into jail.
Yeah, and then it says,
Just
"Boop."
try
Straight to jail.
Yeah, Mr. Stuffy boy.
Hey, don't you have fucking Kaiseri's coins in your pocket you can use anyways?
I do.
So, yeah, you could just legitimately.
You
pay
literally
for
could
it.
just pay for it.
Did you write down an amount of money that you had?
I have 50, I believe.
Oh, nice.
It's enough
Hey,
for a
we
souvenir
could-
from the gift shop, the Kaiseri gift shop.
Actually pay for it.
The price tag underneath, like a standard health potion of Kaiseri would be, which is the H01s, is 10. So you get 5 of them, or 1 of the H02s. I know
Anything interesting here?
H02 is 25. H03 is 50. There is pretty much anything you could think of as far as regular potions in D&D, for the most part.
Oh, I gotta read some potions. You guys do some shopping.
As
I'll
well
be
as
back.
the Kaiserian potions are available.
It's like one Dragon's Majesty.
They would probably have it, but probably be like 10,000 would be the price. Kaiserian coins.
Go ahead and attempt to leave with it. I dare you.
Oh, I feel like it would end in tears.
I mean, Chromis has detect magic.
Oh, how about radiant resistance? I feel like that'd be pretty common here.
Potion of Radiant Resistance. That'll be 30. Okay, sorry, influence.
Ooh, that would be kind of worth coming up against that evil angel. All right, I take one of those.
All right, do you place the coins down, or what do you do?
I should probably place the coins down. But someone should definitely try and steal the potion. But not me.
Good decisions were made today.
Lol.
You're the rogue.
He's also like the goodest person here.
I challenge.
I think I come from a little like
Yeah,
celestial background.
Chromis might be a good contender. But Fade, you took a deal with the devil. You may not have you may still be a decent person, but that disqualifies you from being the best person here.
That's fine. I can accept that.
I'm not saying Slane's an evil dude, but that inherently is an evil act.
I mean, he took it based.
No.
He took a fairly.
Shut up, Geralt. Don't even start.
You can fuck off.
You're welcome.
To be fair, if you look at exactly what the deal he took was, it's not exactly an evil deal.
No, but it is an evil act to sign a
And
deal
that I
with the
can
devil.
accept. Yeah.
No, it's not.
Yes. It is.
Again, shut up. You don't get to say shit.
He's a nice guy. What are you talking about? He would never steer you wrong. What are you talking about?
It says Wilson.
Intentionally.
No, he
No,
never
he would.
No, he never would.
Yeah, as long as Asmodeus said, "Hey, betray your friends."
Well, then I just have to betray my friends. He's not leading you wrong.
My point stands.
My friends are just wrong. All of them.
And at that point, Asmodeus says, "Turn against the world."
All right. Whatever you
And,
say, brain.
But we going to the basement now, or
That's what she said.
Yeah, it was just unless anyone else wanted to explain it down. That was the only caveat.
Is there
What
like
kind
a
of
bathroom
props will
hall,
be
or
available,
some
or
regular toilets?
There's the toilets are available, yeah.
No, I want to buy a toilet.
Oh, you want to buy a toilet?
Oh no!
Oh, the finest Kaiseri heated seat and everything.
It's
Just
made out of alabaster and
amazing.
everything, boys.
The alabaster toilets are 2,500 Kaiserian gold
damn.
pieces.
I'm a little short. Do you want to pick that up and take it out of there? They don't need it.
well, I mean, if you're a little short, I'm sure that there's a shop that sells shoes that
Oh, like
have large
platforms?
soles. Yeah.
You know what? Is there a shoe store? You want to go down this rabbit hole? I will.
There is a shoe store, yeah.
I'm gonna go look for shoes with platforms.
Okay. The running. No. Let's see here. Let's search my brain. Let's make this clever. I was really snappy with those other ones. The shoes got me. I don't know what to call this one.
The tap dancing Tarask.
Sure. Something like that. Oh, I got one for a coffee shop. Thanks a latte.
Oh.
I'm looking for shoes.
All right. Yeah, you find a shoe shop somewhere.
Yeah, I want shoes with platforms.
300 feet up.
Yeah, someone
Shoes
told
with
me that I
platforms.
could be taller.
5.
Oh, 5 coins.
5 Kaisarian coins.
Let's see here. I don't know if I've got any. Yeah, I've got 70, so I'll take 5 out of that and make 65. Put it down on the counter. I'll bring them out and put them on.
You find a furniture store that says "Need" spelled Knead to relax.
Okay, I paid for the platform shoes and I've got them on. Should I
Oh,
go in there
hey.
now? You think it'll be less?
It's not less.
We're in the fucking levitating
Oh.
area.
I got
Shoe
gypped.
shop should be called Walking on Air.
Oh, that is good.
Another restaurant relished the thought.
Do they have a place where I can get my friend here a set of indestructible magic horseshoes?
Ooh, indestructible.
Sure.
Something to quiet his feet down, maybe?
Oh, stealthy horseshoes. Does those exist?
Stealthy horseshoes. They're padded.
Wham.
For your enjoyment.
Sure. Stealthy horseshoes, 100.
Oh, it's a bit much.
Ooh, that's worth, though. That is
Who
worth.
exactly you guys paying? Or are you just like setting the money on the counter?
We're just setting money on the counter because we don't know if we're gonna die if we don't.
When you set the money on the counter, the money disappears.
I think that it has a ward, basically, and I would not want to fuck with that.
Essentially, it comes down to we're not fucking around, so we don't find out.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Coming from the
Is
guy
there-
that literally fucks around and finds out on everything, probably a good idea not to fuck around and find out on this one.
Is there a store that would sell something like carts or something that can mount the arcane cannon on?
There's certainly like a supplies store, like a Harbor Freight of sorts.
You can find a magical, like, dolly to wheel the thing around.
Magical
It needs to be the whole
left.
6,000 pounds is the issue.
Oh, something definitely exists. I had to move the thing around.
I think it'd be.
Useful anyways, right?
I think it would be a bit outside of your price range.
That is true, probably.
What can I do for 20 coins? That's all I got left.
You got 10 potions apiece. You know, if you need some clothing, you can get a new wardrobe.
Oh.
You know.
I remember how I had 1,000 Kaiseri gold.
I remember too. Now you ain't got shit because you died.
Those horseshoes do look kind of nice.
How much are you short on? How much you need for the horseshoes?
I ain't got nothing, so
I have 65 willing to throw into it, so if somebody can pick up the rest, we can get the horseshoes.
Wait, how much do you have? What are we doing?
65. Need 100.
Oh, you've got 85. You could do a quick jaunt around like nearby neighborhoods and try to scavenge for 15 more. if you were desperate.
I think the horseshoes are worth it because he would get a. He wouldn't impose.
You know, check the coin return in the vending machines.
Is there a take a penny, leave a penny trade?
Is there a what?
Take a penny, leave a penny trade.
I mean, what happens if they were to get Mage Hand picked up? Oh, we were not inside the store.
This
I'm
is Kai.
thinking
I am
alarm.
100% sure in a town like this they have that thought of.
This is Kaiseri, so
Yeah,
Oh,
if
it's
it
an
could be
oil
undone by a
slippers,
cantrip,
shove-
that would be pretty
Oh,
sad.
wait, we have.
Yeah, don't forget this is the anti-magic city.
Don't we have a
Yes.
robot with us that we can ask?
Yes, but you haven't.
right, yeah, that probably would have been a good idea.
I'm like, wait a
Uh,
Is
second
there, some,
here.
is there some
Snaffle.
kind of warding on these shops that prevents?
Ah, yes,
Theft.
there is. Quite. Have you ever heard of laser death rays?
Oh yeah,
Oh.
yeah, definitely don't fuck around and find out.
So
Glad
if
we
you
didn't.
attempt to walk out with something on the storm, these laser death rays will come out of all the walls here and there, and you start to see like indentions in the buildings where like covers could come undone. And yes, you will be disintegrated pretty efficiently.
I mean,
What
look, if we
What
were
if
so
one was to
desperate,
teleport?
well, no. If you guys were so desperate to do something like that, you could just turn off the power to this entire district with the Earlite office.
True.
That would be a good solution.
Oh,
I
did
forgot that place even existed.
the holding his breath guy have any gold?
He did have some change in his pocket, actually. That was.
You did not just fucking say that.
Oh my god. I'm
How
so
much change
disappointed.
did that man have in his pocket? Does he have a magical credit card?
Strangely, no.
Aw.
But
God.
he did have roll me 2d100. He was a noble.
Ooh.
Hey, I've rolled really great this whole
No.
fucking time for
No.
D100. So if you want me to do it,
That's
Oh,
pretty
goddamn.
181.
good. 92 and 89.
That's pretty good.
Man had pockets of holding. Like, damn.
Pockets of holding.
Well, yeah, picture 181 coins in a pocket.
The shit
Depending on
covered in
size.
the fucking
That's,
city.
he definitely was just happy to see me. Wasn't a roll of coins or nothing.
Do we have enough for the horseshoe? With this new discovery?
Yes.
I should think so, yeah.
Yeah, they were only 100.
Now, was this actually like stealthy horseshoes or?
They basically make you. Fuck.
Yeah.
Advantage on stealth.
They make you fuck.
When and where, boy?
Correct.
A bard's favorite. Shooting.
No.
Hey, fuck, bro. I definitely fuck. Oh.
So they make it so your movements are silent, essentially. I would say eliminates stealth
Maybe an advantage on
disadvantage.
stealth. Oh, eliminates disadvantage. Yeah, if we can find a pair of shoes that do this, get that for somebody wearing feet.
Ooh, because they're not attunement and they just make you. Oh, actually,
You've essentially just described boots of Elvenkind.
Yeah.
Basically.
Okay. Yeah. We'll just make it some fucking horseshoes of Elvenkind.
Horseshoes of Elvenkind.
horseshoe and Elvenkind.
Not sure what kind of elf is wearing horseshoes, but there it is.
Elves have horses.
I'd love some shoes of Elvenkind for 100 gold.
Yeah, there you go. Well, they cost a lot more gold than your rolls.
Is gonna be fucking. If I do get to choose a vestige, it's gonna impose disadvantage on my stealth rolls. So that would
Honestly,
be
for a
kinda
big
nice.
horseman, making him kind of
Stealthy.
sneaky is probably. Because I
No.
imagine we're all tiptoeing and you hear clop, clop, clop.
Yeah, that's exactly what I imagined.
That's
I'm
awesome.
a very sneaky glow stick.
You know what? I'm sorry, there weren't any stealthy horses. No, there was. But yeah, that is extremely funny to picture.
Can we put the rest of the money together and get some
So how
other
much?
shoes?
How much KuZii gold do we have remaining?
We have 181 minus 15.
Minus 15?
We have
Minus 15.
Because you guys were 15 short, so.
No,
Oh,
no, I had
have-
65, not 85.
Well, he
So
had,
we were 35 short.
but Andelias had some left over.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had
Alright, so we
20.
have 166 KuZii gold.
So yeah, it would have been 50. So 166 is pretty good. I definitely would be interested in those shoes as well.
I
if
believe we
possible.
have 166 left.
Make an investigation check for your shoes.
You're
If
gonna
looking
make
for
me do the
magical shoes.
investigation?
I don't know.
Oh.
If you're all looking for it, if somebody wants to help them
Who's-
look for it, yeah.
Who's good at investigation?
I will help you find the shoes.
Thank you, Dad.
Should have made him roll
There
it.
you go.
Hey, can I just kinetically try? Not that it's gonna hurt
Let's
me
see what it
and
turns out
looking
as.
for them,
Yeah,
but
sure, why not?
I wonder what the roll would have been.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're glad that I'm getting some help with
Look,
this
that
one.
plaque. It says shoes. Tries to wear it as a shoe.
Takes the fucking black and tries to put it on.
All right. Right.
Nameplates, man.
Two.
Nameplates.
Right next to the Wish You'd Wash spa, you see the floating caravan, and it appears to have more clothing of the magical nature. Now roll a d100, Geralt. High or low? High, they have some Elvenkind boots. Low, they don't.
I have fucking rolled terrible D100s. This is not fair. Please.
Hey.
Not bad.
They have them.
Thank God.
Hey.
So 100.
Yeah, 100 off the top. How much did we have
That's-
before? 160 what?
166.
We have
166.
So now
So
you
we
have
have 66
66
left that anyone else would be able to use.
Was there
Are
like
they-
a weapon shop?
They're not a tune slot. They're just
There would have been, yeah.
Yeah, Boots of Elvenkind, no attunement.
okay. I need to get in the D&D.
Good for our chunky plate wearers and cloppy horses.
Out of curiosity, was there any like bard things?
Yeah, there would have been a music store. The woodwind wonders. You got the percussion power. Different things. Musical keys to your heart. I'm gonna roll. I could not do the fucking whatever the other one was for the life of me. The shoes.
The shoe store.
Just a Centaur Pegasus with a keytar is what I think we want to end up happening here.
I was more looking at the golden flute or lute, whatever it was.
Oh, you want
Oh, there's no way you can afford that.
you want my thing?
Not your thing, but
One like
we-
it.
one like it.
Oh, I could
We
craft.
don't
Oh,
we don't have enough gold left to buy another pair of Booster Goblin kind,
You
right?
should have let him finish the
No.
sentence.
Oh, sorry.
Repeat that once more.
I could probably craft you a loot over a period of a couple months. Not terribly fast at it, but
Would you
Still.
give it to Lord Kyburn to give to us?
I suppose.
Well, I mean, he is already giving me a
Yes,
weapon.
please.
Oh, there's the strings of luck.
The strings of luck.
It's just another section of the store that's named.
Hmm.
It's where the
I
string
wonder if they have
instruments are.
G strings.
What's a G string?
Lucky
I-
G-string.
And he doesn't really need underwear, so I guess.
I mean, I feel like Scanlan Short Hall would definitely have a lucky G-string or two.
What kind of instrument
would.
are you looking for, Chromis?
Oh,
Please,
just one
please
of
rescue
the,
me.
just the golden loot, something like it.
How
Mainly
much
the
would one of the instruments of the bards be?
Right, that's exactly what I was looking for.
I don't know if he knows of the instruments of the bards, so I thought I'd.
I was just curious if there was any cool weapons that I need to go scrounge up money for.
Let's see here.
Because being able to regain part inspiration seems very nice.
Yeah, his would probably be quite a bit pricier than what they'd have here. I mean, they would have it, but it'd be more pricey than what you guys have available, sorry.
Let's see, what instruments are you proficient in?
A drum, horn, and lyre.
Let's see, there's the Cly Lyre.
Stone Sheep, Wall of Fire, and Wind Wall. I would probably put that.
Wear 2 cloaks at the same time?
Around
Sure, why
150.
not? 2 coats are great.
No. Let me read the full thing first.
It also, like, all of them have fly, invisibility, levitate, and protection from evil and good.
Yeah.
Arguably, many of these things less useful to a horseman, but or a flying horseman.
Oh yeah,
Very,
the
very big.
fly and levitate's not that great for him. But I can always customize the spell list. But I'd say the uncommons you could maybe afford. Yeah, I would.
Foclucan
Foklukan
Bandor
Bandor.
has
Foklucan.
Fair Shillelagh and Foclucan.
Foklukan.
The Hadoken Bandore.
I'd put the uncommon ones at 50.
Oh, fuck, you're looking at.
Got one with Cure Wounds. I mean, that's not bad.
That's something.
I think these are all like once a day things.
Yeah. Once per day. So what kind of spells are you looking for? If you wanted something like his golden loot, it's
I was just always curious about like this golden loot.
yeah, it's
type
a
thing.
particularly it is a very rare item because it's also bumping his save DC up. So it can be done, but you need a lot more coins. I'd put that at like 2,000 Kaiseri coins.
I got a lot of houses to go around.
We're gonna be here alone.
That's the spirit.
Oh yeah, what are they made of? Can you make them at the refinery?
Make what?
The coins?
Oh, I imagine there's some sort of printing press of sorts for it. You know, it may very well be, maybe the refinery takes care of that. I don't know. I've never required coin.
Or do you buy things on credit?
Well, I simply say Lord Murden needs this, and it's given.
I look at Anthony.
Well, that's how it worked when the shop owners were about. Alright, what we doing, guys?
Would the cloak of billowing be something that will be available?
Almost certainly.
Yes. 5.
Can I wear 2 cloaks at the same time?
One of them's gonna, go over the other and overwrite the other's effect, but, sure.
Yeah, maybe we can get a little bit of cloak of billing embroidery in the elven cloak.
Well, it could certainly be something that's crafted.
Oh, can make the elven cloak pillow.
Yeah, certainly something that could be crafted. I'm a fan of combining
I
other.
feel like they're kind of
So-
opposite concepts, the dramatic billowing and the trying not to be seen.
Yeah,
But,
It's like an
yeah.
on-off switch, you can either be stealthy or it can be
Stealthy are awesome.
the cloak of being seen exactly as much as you want to be.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's just a trench
Straight
coat,
up.
nothing else.
that's great.
I guess I can pick up a cloak of billowing and try to combine them later.
Yeah, be easy enough for any enchanter to do something like that.
Can't imagine
All right.
it's expensive.
No, you'd definitely be getting a heavy discount from. Already having both of them in your position.
Actually, on that note, is there also a cloak of many fashions available?
Cloak of many fashions, you said?
Yes.
I forget what that one does. Is it just like cosmetically you can change what it looks like?
Yes.
10, let's say.
All right. Gonna smash all the cloaks together.
Oh my god.
I think that actually would be a little more compatible because the cloak already sort of goes into camouflage mode. You can just make it look more obvious instead.
Yeah. Oh, well, you're looking for cloaks. One in particular does kind of strike your eye. It's called a Hellhound cloak. And it says discount to get it uncursed. Or pay extra to get it uncursed, sorry.
Oh, those are the discount. Look, that sounds like a really good deal.
Start reaching for it.
Gimme.
I'll combine it with my cloak. Two conflicting voices would never be a problem.
There's an interesting idea. Can Kark's cloak be altered?
It's possible. Chanter might be able to. It's essentially just a sentient magical cloak.
I like the idea of it being
Oh.
activatable and it doing a little bit of a Doc Ock sort of a thing.
In
Just arms coming out.
both in their separate display cases, by the way, in the cloak section, what's listed as a cloak of displacement and a cloak of invisibility.
Oh.
The cloak
Alright.
of displacement is 10,000 Kaisarian coins. The cloak of invisibility is 50,000.
Very expensive.
Very awesome.
True.
Lord Murden needs that cloak.
Nothing happens.
Had to try.
Fair enough.
I mean, we can try turning off the thing at the Orlight office, but the sudden loss of power might attract a Kaisari terror who's curious
Well,
and make us stand out more in the than somewhat magicless background.
fair. Well, we still have 51 gold, but so I guess that might be one more uncommon item. Someone wants to.
We just look through the items, you know.
Oh, anyone want winged boots?
Ooh.
Ah, yes, very useful.
1,000.
Yeah,
Ooh,
makes
pricey.
sense.
But it's only an uncommon. I mean,
Aren't they rare?
they should be.
They should be, but they're not.
Wow, that's surprising.
This is also kind of why the rarity is kind of not very good guy.
Yeah, they are like
Yeah,
the
uncommon.
example of why rarity is a little funky in the skin.
That's exactly why I do my own prices for each individual item. Like the Cloak of Displacement.
What does that one do?
So it's only a rare. And fucking gives you... Everything against you has disadvantage, essentially. Attack rolls against you. It ceases to function for one round if you're hit, but... Still, it's a very, very good item. Just blanket disadvantage until you're hit.
How much would a cloak of
Unless they've
elven
got
kind
blind sight
be?
or true sight, but yeah.
Yeah, but still.
Cloak of elven kind? Question mark. Price.
I would put that around...
It's a similar thing to the boots, and it does require attunement.
Does it?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Let me actually check the differences real quick.
I think it's the checks made against you have disadvantage.
Yeah, the boots only help with sound.
which is actually
whereas the cloak.
better. The cloak is better. So I'd put it like 400.
Yeah, a little out of our price range right now.
That's fine. We can, look around for coins later.
Mm-hmm.
Lord
So we'll come
Kyburn
back.
might
All right.
be able to gift you some, perhaps. at some
Sure,
point.
I mean, it's not like it's much. He doesn't need them. He can just walk into the shops and, disable all the enchantments instantly and then take whatever he wants. I can't imagine any of the defenses in a department store would stand up against him very effectively.
No.
Us, on the other hand, instant disintegration. Terrible.
Terrible for your health.
Also,
Not good. No.
if you want something fun, both the Bag of Tricks and Deck of Wonder are uncommon, although I don't know if they price as such.
Oh, I love the Bag of Tricks. I choose you, random furry creature.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Book of Many Things book also gave us 3 uncommon decks that are kind of baby
Yeah.
versions of the.
Yeah, they're fairly interesting. Bag of Tricks, I'd put it at 40.
It does give us things to test,
Yeah.
just throw out a weasel.
But you only get a certain amount, right? Or is it?
I'm pretty sure it's unlimited.
Oh,
one.
okay.
It is unlimited.
It is
Alchemist
random
Artificer.
too, though.
It is
Yes.
random.
You get
Well, you only get 3 per day, essentially.
Yes, it's
but you-
recharge.
But you do get to
Yeah.
control it, so.
Okay, but there's also different ones. There's gray, there's brown.
There's 3 different types, yeah.
Yeah.
Tan.
with different creatures.
Okay, I see.
I think I had a gray one once.
Also,
Giant Elk
it
was
has
real
right now
useful.
a never-ending tail.
Yeah, Balderfist did.
No, should have just
does.
given that
I think he
to
still has it.
Spider.
No, I have
Endless
it.
food
Oh,
supply.
you have it.
I have it.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think maybe I'd put it at. I don't know. It's pretty useful.
It's useful, but it's random.
Yeah.
1 in 8 chance of getting what you actually want.
It's useful, but it's just in certain scenarios. If you can,
But yeah, if we needed to
Put it
look
at
for
100.
traps,
but
Just because of the versatility.
I think we'll have to maybe come back to the shopping district here and, after we maybe find more coins. We could talk to Kyburn. It's a possibility.
Mhm.
His culture is basically gone, so any money he has is only as valuable as whatever he can trade for it. Technically, that's true of all money, but
Yeah.
Does everyone have Dark Vision?
No, but I am a Human Torch, so
Fair enough.
yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
he
Anthony
sheds
has
bright light.
goggles of night.
I was
So-
gonna say Goblins of Night could be an option as well if you need another pair.
Oh, my spectacles, optical lenses, function as goggles of night.
How often can you cast Identify with your eyes?
Always.
Very useful.
Yes, it was a tedious task that my master did not care to do, so he installed them in me. He only knew about 50 spells, so it's the max amount a sorcerer could get in his day.
Yeah, it's still very impressive.
Took a lot of arcane concentration and resilience within his body.
All right, are we done with our shopping trip for now?
Maybe
I wasn't
unless
expecting
someone
a
There's
was,
Chopping
only
Griffin.
one other thing
Perhaps
I'd
I
ask a
should've.
price on, and I think they might have it, and that's Bracers of Defense. Okay. Because that is a +2 to an AC. Right. But we have someone that's not wearing armor.
So, like, I could have.
Hmm. Oh, it's an
+2
attunement
to
slot, though. That's the issue.
AC.
Yeah.
That's why I asked about them, because I remember them fondly from when I had them, and I was like, oh, these are dope. Yeah,
Although,
so, would be helpful for Fade, for sure.
yeah.
Oh, no armor.
My armor.
No
I mean,
armor
my
at all.
armor class is not bad. I've got 19 armor.
Usually I allow like light armor for such things, but that's for
Well, I
like
could
plus
give
one
it-
bonuses.
Anthony has a low AC, doesn't he?
Not for
I
plus
need
2.
armor.
No, he has armor too.
How does he keep dying so much?
Heavy armor, right?
Because he's got
He has 2
11
hit
con,
Oh.
so he's got 49 hit points at level 10. He needs an amulet of health. That's what he needs
That's a good
to
idea.
set his cons.
yes. How
at,
much for that?
1,000.
ooh,
That
But
is
it's for
worth.
Anthony, so
that
we
is
get a
surprisingly
discount.
cheap,
A
actually.
Dungeon Daddy discount for Anthony.
Exactly. That's exactly what just happened.
That makes sense. All right, we're saving up, right? Because that's
Yeah, we gotta
Yeah,
save up for
I
that.
feel
That's
like
probably
Alright.
our
that's a
most
good
important
move
item.
for Anthony.
all right. We should keep track of like a party pot of Kaiseri gold, right?
Yeah.
So we are all right, 51 at the moment, and the goal is to reach 1,000.
All right.
All right,
Delete that from my
Onwards to the murder slime basement.
onward.
Onward.
Murder slime basement. Sounds good. Alright, you
Forgot about
follow
that
the
sparkly
instructions.
That's the other thing I haven't identified yet, is that sparkly mall we had.
Chop the
found.
bricks in the appropriate order. You know.
So a vault door opens up and spreads across as you're allowed entry.
I don't see anything terrible in wanting to hurt us yet.
Cue the rocket hideout music.
Almost looks like a dwarven mine style excavated place. Also, there's stairs descending downwards immediately.
We gonna move around, boys?
All right.
I guess I should have asked if you wanted to go up or down.
Oh, they were only down.
Mage hand is good to go.
Alright, and these braziers here are lit, so oops. Draw those light sources right quick.
I think I can see the whole mine pretty much.
Chubalex pops out of the underground sewer.
Oh my. That would be unfortunate.
Would not be a good time, no.
Level 10, I think, is a bit shy of.
A demon lord, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably.
Alright. You do see, interestingly, like cave structures and tunnels leading inward, and they kind of like crisscross and end up at other locations, like intersecting tunnels within this place.
I assume the large structure in the center.
Yes, oscillating furiously.
That's likely the power core, or containing the power core.
All right, I need Craxley on here.
Just
All
we
right. As you
follow the path.
are walking through, the braziers are all lit, providing ample lighting. And yes, with your mage hand, Andelias, that is not water. That is spilled ooze juice.
Yikes.
Is there like a broken piece of wood on the ground over here?
Sure.
What happens when I throw it into the ooze?
Descends slowly and burns acidically.
Oh.
Alright,
That's
note to self.
Surprising.
Do not touch the water.
Man, if only someone could fly over there.
Oh no.
Careful flying over the ooze.
The ooze says, commands fall.
Copycat.
This
That's a
isn't
good
what
move.
you were. Be very careful going through the ooze.
Well, he did tell us it was working on slime. That thing may be sentient.
It might not be one thing.
Yeah, all of the above.
All right. Well, what's on the tables down here?
Okay, as you're walking through, this immediate table here has got a spell scroll, as well as a golden needle. Yeah, the needle made of solid gold, about, I'd say roughly like 10 inches long. Sewing needle.
Is it unalloyed gold?
It is. Ha. I get that reference.
Any idea what the spell scroll would be?
As you're reading it over, it doesn't look like any spell you've seen before. New knowledge. But you recognize the sigil sequence for like runes for the 7th circle of spells. And is an abjuration spell. And you see the components listed in the explanatory part of the scroll is a platinum mirror worth at least 2,500 gold pieces, which the spell consumes. But for a scroll, you wouldn't need that. It's already been provided. To create the scroll. It is titled Arcane Ward. And you may find that in my homebrew spells compendium.
It's a spell for Arcane Ward?
Yep.
Wasn't this one of the ones I was looking at but they couldn't cast yet?
Probably.
I feel like it was last time we went through.
Oh, it's good.
Yeah, it was. It's a 7th level spell. So you know, Des, some of them don't contain what classes can use them.
Yeah, none of them do in Foundry for some reason. I believe this one was Sorcerer, Wizard, and Warlock, or maybe just Sorcerer and Wizard.
I can look at
Arcane caster generally.
You said Arcane Ward?
Yep, homebrew.
I'm looking at it right now. It's Cleric Wizard. That's what's listed, at least, classes.
Where does it say that?
No, it's not an official thing.
I know, it's Homebrew Spells Arcane Ward. I was looking right at it right now.
Oh.
Where does it say
It's
that?
Cleric Wizard. It says, like, if you actually pop up the spell itself, it'll say duration, concentration, and then underneath it says Cleric Wizard under classes.
I don't see that.
Don't
Can you share your
see that.
screen?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, are you looking at it in the journal? That might be why.
Oh, if it's in the journal, yeah, then yeah.
Yeah,
that's
in the
why.
journal it does say that.
Yeah, and the actual
I
pop-up
forgot.
for the, drag and drop ability.
I forget, your homebrew stuff
Yeah.
you have to look at in the journal.
Yep. Thank you, though, for that.
Oh yeah, Cleric Wizard. I can technically use that spell, I guess.
I don't know, you can't, because you don't have access to 7th level spells.
Well, as a scroll, he means.
It's a wizard spell scroll. I can use it. I can use the scroll. I can't
I thought you weren't allowed to use scrolls where you couldn't possibly have potential to use.
No, it's on
Yeah.
the wizard spell list.
Yeah, but it's on the wizard spell list, so he's one of those, that circumvents the rule.
Well, no, I'm saying because he's a quarter cut. I thought it was limited based on that.
No, it's limited based on the class.
Just class list. If it's on your class spell list, then mine is wizard, so I can use it. If I'm lucky enough to roll high enough to use it.
Yeah, you and Anthony both.
Yep.
Pull it off of the Bardic inspiration. Oh yeah, he's got it on Cleric. Yeah. Someday I may take levels in Wizard, just a couple. But
But you need to have a 2,500 gold piece mirror.
Not for the scroll.
Spell. Well, actually, no. Scrolls don't need components, do they?
Alright, what else we got on the tables?
Yeah, I'd say keep moving, honestly.
There's a lot of tables here.
Okay. On the next table here is a box of playing cards.
Like normal playing
Oh
cards?
god.
You're not sure.
Oh, I want to grab the cards. I want to grab the cards. I want to grab the cards.
No.
Well, the guys are
Come
cards.
on.
We should...
Come on.
I feel like actually this specific group of people down there, we should not let them.
The King of Chaos is over here. I like playing cards. I think you can flip open the box without anything happening, right?
If I don't draw a card and I just look at one of the cards from the bottom, what am I seeing?
So essentially what you're seeing is chocolate frog cards where they're moving inside their portraits.
Oh.
As you draw one.
No, I very distinctly do not draw one.
Can I see the cards?
So what is on the card that I can see that is moving?
Appears to be a woman looking through a lens of some kind. and she is like fiddling with it, like raising it to her eye, glancing at it, putting it down.
Seems, if I had to guess, I think these are actually famous Kaiseri inventors, people just generally. But
It has a title on the the box. It has writing on the box.
What's the writing say?
Craxley goes up and says, "The Deck of Oracles by Callisto Caldwell."
That sounds so cool.
Is it like magical in any way, or just a cool?
Let me
trading
check.
Cards.
His eyes flash.
oh, it certainly looks like it. You know, moving pictures not usually.
Oh yeah, I mean, but
It's certainly
Is it
magical
like-
in that regard. Yes. Yes, it's a magical item. The deck as a whole. It's called the Deck of Oracles. D&D Beyond Compendium Packs items.
I'm gonna go look.
Would it be something we know, or we probably don't, right? Or
Bless it.
Basically, he's gonna explain what it does to you, but
Oh, cool. Okay, that's what it does.
Deck of Oracles. To finish the long rest, you can spend 10 minutes consulting the cards for the omen. Coming day, roll a d20. For the number, once in the next 8 hours immediately after a creature within 6 feet makes
Divination.
It's like a charge of the Divination Wizard feature.
In the place of its roll. Oh, that's cool.
Wait.
So basically,
Wait,
it's you use a card, roll a d20 in the morning, set your roll basically, and you can swap a d20 at any point.
yeah.
That's
Wait, you get a card of
really
fortune?
helpful.
Holy shit, that is
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, that's really good.
that is
It does require
really good.
attunement,
Yes. So that is.
so that is the only thing. It requires attunement, but it
with
is.
open attunement slots.
I'm fully aware. I'm just saying, like, I'm giving the full details of the item we found.
Which
Also,
is
you can cast with Divination once a day.
The next table, there are 2 emeralds worth 1,000 gold pieces each.
Hey, cool.
I desire.
I think we're
Most
putting everything in a
specific.
pot, unless you need it. Do you?
It may be spell components. I think that's why.
Okay.
No.
There is another spell scroll you don't recognize. Let me
Big some
see for this
blowouts.
one.
Actually, our bard has attunement slots open, right?
Yes. Chromis
I think
does.
Chromis has.
This is a
That sounds like a
5th level illusion spell called Displacement. In my homebrew
Oh.
spells.
I know the spell. It's a neat spell.
Yep, when you cast it, you choose a location with 30 feet of view, and a body vanishes, turning invisible for the duration simultaneously. An exact copy of you appears in the location of your choosing. While the spell lasts, you can move the copy as a bonus action, and a number of feet in the normal speed would allow. While the spell lasts, you can cast spells as if they came from the copy, but you must still be within normal range of the target with any spell casting, so you must be within 60 feet
Artificer, Sorcerer, Wizard.
of the copy at
nice.
all times where the spell fails. Very cool.
Yeah, it's
Artificer,
a
Sorcerer,
buff
Wizard.
version of a spell. I can't remember. Mislead, I think it was.
Blur.
Blur. I have Blur.
It's definitely a full caster
Or
type
I
of
had
spell,
Blur at one point.
right?
I don't
No,
play
yeah.
Blur anymore.
It's a version of like Mislead.
Yeah,
if you would do
Mislead's
that.
similar as well.
Yeah.
But Blur's also pretty similar.
Yeah.
Which level's Blur?
Seems like the
Third.
trickery
Third.
cleric ability a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, because
So
I
you
was
don't
saying
become
like
invisible
Mislead, because that one is
usually.
5th as well.
There's a Greater Restoration scroll
Very, very fucking handy.
and a Kinetic Jaunt scroll on that table.
Hell is Kinetic John.
Blur is 2nd level, not. third.
Oh,
Is it?
there's
Oh,
Blur and then
apologies.
there's what's the one that lets you blink?
Blink. Yeah.
That's the one I was
Yeah,
thinking of. That was
Blur-
3rd.
Blur is.
Blur is the one that lets you go into the
It's
different
like the
plane.
Blink.
No, that's Blink. Blur is like a displacement cloak, but as a spell.
Yep.
And Kinetic Jaunt
Jaunt.
it lets you move through other creatures without spending extra movement. It gives you like 10 more movement speed. I think.
Also,
What else?
no opportunity attacks is pretty good as well.
Oh yeah, that is nice.
That is good.
Yeah, Blink lets you
Alright.
go into the ethereal plane.
Just let me know once you got all that written down. I'm assuming somebody's keeping a
Yeah, I
log
got
of
it
sorts.
written.
Cool.
I was just going to say posting party notes in the Discord.
Yeah, he can do that after he's got them all taken down.
Yeah, no. Once you...
Yep.
On this table is a plane shift scroll.
Ooh,
That sounds like it would be handy.
that would be handy.
A remove curse scroll.
Even better.
Also
And
useful.
a spider climb scroll.
Nice. Useful in certain circumstances.
Definitely not horrible by any means.
Absolutely not.
There are, on this table, a Nistel's Magic Aura scroll, 4 non-detection scrolls,
Big.
2 emeralds worth 500 gold pieces.
Another 2?
Yep.
Yep.
And 1 ruby worth 1,200 gold pieces.
Did we pull the ones off of this one? Hang on. Bar. This one. It's not.
That was a 1,200 GP ruby.
That was the Dex of playing
Okay.
cards.
Oh, okay.
Yep. 12,000 or 1,200. Sorry, not
Is there
12,000.
anything over here next to this machine of any kind, or?
That crank appears to be a crane that could possibly have something to do with turning on and off that oscillator. It has a little more reach than this map image would indicate.
Right. Okay.
Alright. Probably leave it alone for now, I guess.
Yeah. I just
Definitely.
wanted to check it out real quick while we're sitting here.
But
The
it looks at
computer
a glance, it looks like it's designed to like clasp onto the oscillator and slow it down in some capacity.
Very cool.
All right. On this table, these are benches, by the way.
Alright.
On this table is a amethyst worth 600 gold pieces, and a sapphire worth 900 gold pieces, and a fabricate spell scroll.
How much was the? Hold on, I got the 600 GP amethyst. What was the other one?
Sapphire worth 900,
Yep. 900 sapphire.
and a fabricate spell scroll.
I don't even remember what all these spells do. D&D has too many spells.
Yep.
It makes things you have the materials to make them.
And I feel like, just so everybody's aware, I feel like we're pooling everything currently until we can find use case slash sell. Nobody's claiming anything as of now.
The only thing that I've requested is I need some gemstones for
Yep.
a spell.
And I'm
component.
sure you'll check your spell components and tell us what you need, and we'll get you
I
that.
just checked them. Yeah, I only need
And
it's for.
you need the
planar
amethyst.
binding.
Amethyst.
Yep.
He needs
I think it was just age.
dimensional anchor.
Dimensional anchor, right?
Requires amethyst.
That's the one.
A locate creature scroll on this bench.
That's useful as hell.
Commune spell scroll.
Also useful as shit.
And 2 jets worth 700 gold pieces.
2 what?
Jets. Jet.
Yeah, I've also got planar binding, which also takes jewels for 1,000 gold.
And how much are those?
700.
7.
They are enormous, by the way. Takes a lot of jet to equal that value.
I don't even know what a jet is.
You've never heard of a jet?
Unless you fly.
Well, it's like a plane, but it's a lot faster. It has
Oh
an
my
engine that-
fucking god.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Don't ask the dumb questions if you don't want the dumb answers.
Look up a jet gemstone. Very pretty. It's kind of like obsidian, but Not quite.
Oh yeah, it is pretty. Opaque deep black gemstone worth 100 gold pieces usually. So for them to be worth 700, they have to be gigantic.
Yeah. And then
Very cool.
there's two rather extremely large chunks of obsidian on this bench.
Okay. Chromis, come close. I can't keep carrying all this. The jet was huge.
And that is everything
sure it's
looted
still
on
like
this side of
the spell scrolls and whatnot, and I just
The
kind of
water.
like point over to the other side. I said, I think Slane's over there. Can you fly over there and help him out, or go around just so you don't fly over the ooze?
Yeah,
What?
I would
What's
over here
so
at the same
bad
time.
about flying over
The
the
second
ooze?
you guys went
Well, we don't
south,
know
I
if
went
there's
north.
some bad thing that could happen to you over the ooze, and if you go down, that would be very, very bad.
Flying over the ooze always ends badly in tentacle porn.
Facts.
It's true.
Honestly, I think that's true of anything with tentacles. Period.
What if I like put my wing over the edge here? It's over the ooze.
Please don't.
Like melts off.
Yeah, you can feel the acidity.
Yeah, go around. Don't die. We need you.
On this side of the fence, in these ore crates, there are 14 ingots of adamantine.
Okay. Viri, you putting this on the save list that you were having?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Ingots of adamant.
And
Place,
in-
gold, shears, rock.
in these two, there are 4 ingots total of alabaster.
Ingrid?
Ingots, yep.
No, I know. What,
Ah.
as usual fashion, can't let something slide once it's said.
Mouth is dry.
I know.
Oh, so you're telling me you're thirsty?
Yes. Yes, I am.
But
So, on this bench, here's where we kind of divert from what looks like is on the table. There seems to be a manual of some kind.
Oh, Craxley, could you
Yeah,
identify
that's-
this manual for us?
Trying to find a good spot.
Oh, fine.
Hey.
I see. A minute later. So, basically, you can use this manual and it will sprout you a pair of wings to your specifications.
Permanent?
Permanent.
Hmm?
Geralt's going
Manual
fly.
of wings. You can get
What?
that boy some devil wings, potentially, but you will have to get custom armor if you have wings.
That's true. Costs extra.
Actually, I think Anthony would quite benefit from that. With how often he's tried to jump off of a cliff to save someone.
No, wait, let's use it on Chromis and see what happens.
2 sets of wings, his flying speed doubles.
Wait, give that to me. My flying speed's already doubled. I'm gonna be fast as fuck.
Oh my god.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Oh, yeah. The only one of us that could possibly outrun a Kaiseri Terror.
I've got a flying speed of 60 at the moment. Let me add up.
So, on this table, you've got 2, like, fashioned into plates. So, like, sheets for armor.
Good.
So they're a bit further in the process. Are 2 plates of... Okay, that writing is a lot smaller.
Enhance.
Enhance.
Clarify.
Enhance.
Enhance.
Stygian. Stygian.
I can spell Stygian.
Okay, fair enough. Just in case.
was on this day
Over here,
at Slane.
Tenebrous' middle name is Stygian. Pretty sure.
you've got 3 plates of cold iron.
Cold iron?
Mm-hmm.
The Fae do not care for it.
Yes.
Hmm.
This guy 3 E's.
Well, like general fantasy lore.
Fair enough.
I'm not good enough at lore. Lore is not a specialty of mine.
All right.
At least not D&D lore.
Okay, I have to remind myself of what the fuck this is. I've got a keyword here.
Death was handed himself something like, here's this. The fuck was I doing?
Thought about this. It's gonna be awesome. Totally not gonna remember. Just search this.
I remember what it is, but yeah, I basically got to go to my notes and search.
It was a moment of what the fuck was I thinking?
The fuck is
Okay.
up with this?
So on this table there is a large meteorite chunk, and there is a journal mentioning the Umbral Noctis event.
Ooh.
What is that? Anyone familiar with that term?
You can make a history check. Anybody who did not go to college has disadvantage. Or some form of higher education. I would give Andelias credit, as his headmaster was quite.
I don't think I would.
Geralt has a
Gave him quite the
What-
education.
What am I rolling?
History.
Would this be something you could guidance or kind of like a reactionary kind of thing?
History is an amazing.
I don't know
No,
why that didn't let me roll with this.
guidance for memory check. Nah.
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh.
Wasn't paying attention that day.
Sadly, if I didn't have disadvantage,
Yeah.
fine. But
Or-
I can't imagine Slane would have had. Also, I don't know why it didn't ask me to.
We'll try it with Craxley. Why not? He's here.
There you go, Craxley. Good job.
Pretty good.
Ain't no way he didn't receive education.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of
He wrote
installed
the
in
Even
him.
if it was just, I was like, it could have literally just been programmed in. It takes 5 seconds.
The Umbral Noctis event is something that happens very infrequently, mind you, but it's essentially when all 4 of the suns and moons finally kind of align in the night sky, creating a total blackout of the entire planet.
Oh.
And
Wait.
would that being next to this meteorite chunk make any sense?
Why any chance does that happen once a year?
No, that's
Okay.
thousands of years.
Once a lifetime.
Not quite as far apart as the Eternatus event that Carcass told you all about before. But
That's the one where everything aligns, right?
Actually, it's a good question for Kark. Kark, how often does this event happen?
the Umbral Noctis?
Yeah.
I think every like 10,000 years or so. 15, somewhere in there.
Somewhere there? Yeah. I mean, what's
It's
the
really
difference
useful
between
for
5,000
ancient
years for
time
somebody that's
scale.
only alive for 100?
Yeah, the Eternatus event is every 211,000 years.
Yeah. Even among elves, it's lifetimes apart.
The Umbral Noctis event is 16,147 years.
See, that's only a couple elf lifetimes. Which,
Yeah,
in perspective,
like 10 elf lifetimes. Or more. 15, 16.
when elven lifetimes are a better scale measurement than years because it's so much larger.
Well, it's no different than the difference between a mile and a light year. It makes more sense to make things in bigger quantities when you need to stretch out the measurement. So
Yes, I can't make heads or tails of what this meteorite is, but I assume it's some scientifical importance.
I wasn't asking you to flip
Or
a coin. I was just
curiosity.
asking you what it was.
Pick it up, put it in whatever public stash we're gonna do.
Saddlebags.
Crichton's hit by meteorites quite frequently, so could be one of them, or
Crichton?
Crichton, the planet.
Yeah. I don't know why I thought. I know.
Well, we could probably read the book to learn more.
Yeah, that's true.
It'll probably say where it was found, when it was found.
Maybe that's the book I'll read in my downtime that won't make me evil.
Mine's not gonna make me evil. What are you talking about?
Nobody believes you.
Make a
What are you talking?
I don't think you believe yourself.
I don't think Andelias would know this. This is
yeah. Make a perception check, Andelias.
Oh, that Uzi puzzle's moving.
27.
Why? You are on fire tonight.
Somebody is.
There is, like, it's quite a big fucking, spread out ooze, but there does appear to be a central mass to this that's, like, bigger than the rest.
And is it slowly moving towards us?
Not particularly, no. It's just, it is moving, just not in any particular direction. It's very, very slow and subtle. Almost
Okay.
imperceptible, but...
We should get through all this stuff quickly. The ooze seems to be moving.
Yeah, and it's not covering a very much distance either. It's like maybe an inch every minute or so.
Yeah.
It's more of a
That
shifting
makes
of
sense.
weight almost, or distribution of mass.
Yeah. Regardless, I don't think we really want to stick around and find out.
Well, with haste.
Yeah. Let's crush out the rest of.
All right. Quickly looting right along.
But there's something more.
Oh,
And the tunnels and the cave mouths that you see around you, strewn about the place, every once in a while you swear you see like a shadow when your attention draws towards it, shift out of sight.
Even
Something
with
will
dark
pop into
vision, they
tech
look
magic.
like.
It's more of a, you're seeing the shadow behind it
Okay.
on the wall, and then it's moving, so it might be looking at you.
Hey, KuZii,
And
you
then-
wouldn't have enough see invisibility, would you?
I might use
I have
the
a
message
what?
spell to tell them this part, just in case it's something that would understand our language.
Okay.
And I will relay that to each person,
Yeah. Okay.
telling
then
Geralt
I
in
will-
particular not to, say anything about it.
What?
Your magic fails you.
What?
It never went off.
My message spell?
Yeah.
What about his hand? That's
Oh,
What about his what?
the mage hand?
Oh, at a certain point, it would have disappeared.
Oh,
Not
based based in proximity to what do I think?
if you had to guess, when whatever creature that you saw the shadow of retreat in the tunnels is right around the same time as it was looking towards your all's direction.
Oh no.
Well, you're the only one that knows. Are you speaking up or not?
Does our
I
magic
will-
item still work?
I will gesture people over.
How do you check?
I mean, I have a magic sword that I have active.
Oh, it
and
blinks
say, I
blinks
see a
out.
shadow coming from one of the tunnels,
My sword blinks out?
Yeah.
and it seems to be interfering with magic in some way.
This is all lit up, right? So I don't have to worry about being a blind man.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, thank God.
Things that look at you and mess with magic. What could that be? Actually, is that a famous enough thing that I might suspect what it is?
I don't even know what it is. So you know.
I mean,
Make a history check. For
didn't
If we were in
wasn't
the Astral Sea, I'd say
Oh, God, I'll try.
not.
wasn't the KuZii terror stuff that just takes magic away?
No, this one I know of.
18. They're very rare in this time period, and they don't appear very frequently. But tales of beholders, ancient tales of creatures that can set upon you their gaze and your magic cease to function, do spark a bit of memory in you.
Oh god, I always see monster class is exciting, but ancient astronomical event class was real boring, so I wasn't paying attention. Guys,
Grab the rest
Is
of the stuff. Whoa.
is my counter charm magical?
Does it say it's
I
magical?
don't think so.
It just says I do a performance. It doesn't say anything about magic.
Then I don't think so. Then
But I've been doing it this whole time, so
this
You
whole
know.
time he says, "You mean
I-
you just started now? You mean
no,
No,
you
he
can look.
like
34 minutes ago.
really?
Yeah.
I've been
Yeah.
yes.
What? Why?"
Ever since we entered here.
I don't know. He's an eccentric. He wants to get use out of this ability.
Apparently.
Gotta be
But-
cautious.
Yeah, so
He
he
does-
actually did click it earlier, and he does get credit
Uh-huh.
for that.
Yeah, fair enough.
I've been using it
can't
this
argue
whole
with that.
time. Being cautious.
But yeah, no such charming effects have happened.
Yeah.
Oh,
Conveniently,
okay.
Chatlog actually does back him up here for once
Yeah.
instead of.
Well,
No,
is
I
counter
said
charm.
that. I
That
forgot
is
to
fair
click it,
enough.
But I said that. No, he
Get
gets
out.
credit for once.
Girl, get the fuck over here.
The tables over here are kind of ones we haven't grabbed stuff
Yeah,
from.
I will head. What's back here?
Can we kind of swoop
Um,
everything without examining first and kind of get out of here?
Looks like
Hey, quick
smelting
question.
supplies.
I have to go because the wife, I guess, burnt something on the bottom of the oven, and I gotta help her out opening the house up.
Oh, okay.
So I have to run. Are we about to get into an encounter?
Yes. So this is
Okay,
gonna
I
be a
should
good
think
place
so,
to stop.
yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, this is my first time fighting a beholder, though.
Sorry, guys.
I had to. This is my first time running a beholder, so I had to put it here.
Oh, they are trouble. But they're interesting.
I'm gonna hate this.
I will see you guys later. I promise.
Yes, you are.
See it, brother.
My bow might flicker out.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll
Hey,
go
Oh,
ahead and
no, you know what?
That
Is
is
it
my
is it like an
deity might flicker
artifact
out.
class weapon? Like a really strong